Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for an awesome Thursday night. Do I dare say a shiny night? We have the Bright and Shiny series, brand new series where every single helmet is either a chrome, a flash, or a rave, which happen to be, Dom, my 3 favorite types of helmets. I like a little shine on my helmet. It's got so many big names: Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen. There's one helmet that's none of those options, though. That's a bedazzled, crystallized Peyton Manning. That is a bonus prize at the end of the series. There's 35 boxes, 15 have entries for Manning. So, I mean, we have pretty much all the best quarterbacks ever. Joe Montana, Drew Brees is in there as well. And actually, we have a Brett Favre on the Vikings. How about that, Tom? Mr. Packer fan over there, guys. Ready for a good show, man? How you doing today?
Yeah, happy Thursday, everyone out there. We had a great show last night. Hopefully continue that momentum in here in the break when we will, especially with that new Bright and Shiny series. Looking at it right now, got the beautiful Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen. And look at all those chromes. Wow.
Right?
It's going to be hard to pick the star of the show, our number 1 helmet tonight.
It's going to be very hard. I'm going to call it Shiny, 1 through 35 on the ticker. I'm just putting it in the ticker. It's just going to be called Shiny. There's a lot of series up on our ticker. We want to make sure everything fits nicely, so Shiny is what it's called. And I'm going to go ahead and make that the chase for tonight as well. Bright and Shiny for the chase.
Nice. I'm already looking at that AFC West. You get in the quad, you get Bo Nix, Ladd McConkey, and Patrick Mahomes.
That sounds pretty good to me, man. Sign me up as a Chiefs fan. What's up, Tanya? Says hi, Common and Dom. What's going on, Tanya?
Hi, Tanya.
Good to have you in the break room, Tanya. Always a pleasure. I hope you're doing great on this terrific Friday night. So Bright and Shiny is the chase. We do need our dice roll, though. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher. Johnny Pop.
There he is.
Wizard in the house.
It's our favorite wizard.
Man, I haven't seen Johnny Pop in a long time. What's up, brother?
Just asking about him last week. I remember that.
I know, right? Good to have Johnny Pop in the house. 7 is our dice roll. We don't have any pre-fills. We do have a couple personals, though, which I'm more than happy to knock out. Let me go ahead and ask for Marty Scheisler. We got a headliner package for you, Marty, and Josh Rouser. We got a mini personal. I will do a top to bottom rundown first, though. After that, if nothing is full, we're more than happy to knock out the mini personal and the headliner package. A lot of good stuff on the break page, though. But let's get started with this bright and shiny first. Like I said, 35-box series. Every single headliner's out there. You can look at the graphic, Dom. That looks like 16 photoed headliners out of 35 boxes. We also have, looks like 5 secondary headliners. So that would be 21. And then there's 15 entries. So I think every box will have either an entry, a photo headliner, a secondary headliner, or one of the boxes might have both.
There you go.
So here's that Peyton Manning helmet, the bonus prize. These bedazzled crystallized helmets are worth over $2,000 before we even start thinking about the autograph, the visors, the inscriptions. So that's a $2,000 to $3,000 helmet easily for Peyton Manning. Could be more. I know some places we even charge like upwards to $10,000 for these bad boys. But definitely consider this like a extra specialized custom Speed Flex. The Peyton Manning crystallized helmet is nice. We do have so many other unique helmets here. The Chrome Flex, Bo Nix, the current Bronco quarterback, such a superstar. We got ourselves the Chrome Flex Kurt Warner, the Hall of Fame quarterback, one of the best to ever do it. There's a Chrome Flex Michael Strahan, one of the best defensive players ever. Actually, it's a two-tone Chrome Flex at the bottom there. You know me, I love my Chromes, Dom. We got another sick one in here. This is Ladd McConkey, one of the best receivers for the youngsters in the league. Two-tone Chrome Flex as well for that lad. We got the Chris Carter, All I Do Is Catch TDs, Chrome Flex. We have another Giants Chrome Flex, Michael Convey. It's his night. Lawrence Taylor Chrome Flex. We have this beautiful Rob Gronkowski Patriot Chrome Flex. And here's that bedazzled Tom Brady helmet. And then we do, of course, have so many good options to double up, triple up, quadruple up. I mean, look, if I were naming the greatest quarterbacks of all time, I think we have the top 5 quarterbacks of all time all in the series. Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, Peyton Manning, Joe Montana, Drew Brees. I know you're going to go Brett Favre, or actually go Aaron Rodgers. Maybe Rodgers might be the only guy we're missing out of the top 6 or 7 on that list. We do have a beautiful Mahomes helmet, too. Got to see what that visor's all about. There's no video, but looks like Mahomes' face is on that visor. Nice. So you guys can quadruple up, like you said, Dom. Mahomes, McConkey, Bo Nix. Triple up, in the AFC West. We have AFC East, Josh Allen Rave with the Kelly Reed Thomas. We have the Brady's NFC South in this case. NFC North, Amon-Ra, Chris Carter, Brett Favre. AFC East also has Gronk, too, besides the Bills triple sign. So some of the best quarterbacks ever, some of the best players ever. This is an incredible series, the Bright and Shiny series. Been a minute, says Johnny Pop. Got a nice Bo Nix in the early show. There we go. Tyler, need to get that lad, says Zach. Or you get it for the girlfriend, right? Just tell me that the Curse is still available. Javon Curse. Which one was that in? Is that the practice squad?
I think it's still available. Yeah, Javon Curse.
I do see it still in the practice squad. Yes, sir. Javon Curse, Speed Flex.
That makes sense. The sicko wants the freak.
Makes a lot of sense.
Right, yep.
Here's that practice squad. By the way, my goodness. So many good names in here in this practice squad. We still got the Barry Sanders licensed jersey, the Emmitt Smith NFL mini, the 2 best running backs of the 90s. There's an Antonio Gates authentic, the STS. Dak Prescott, very nice amped helmet. Don't get those offered in the break room. The Drake London Speed Flex, the sort of Falcon alternate red helmet, very, very clean. Brian Dawkins Lunar authentic. We got a Michael Vick Falcon Flex in here as well. Actually, Eagle Flex, Eagle Flex, the Kelly Green Michael Vick. Rondé Barber full-size lid, and here's that Javon Curse on the blue Hydro with the red visor. That is very clean. Kyron Williams, Aaron Jones, Earl Campbell, secondary headliners, 12 and 27 chance. This practice squad is loaded. We do have diamond helmets still available, guys. All authentics like the bright and shiny. We're down to 21 boxes left. We still got 9 headliners left. 7 are photoed. Travis Kelce Speed Flex. Got that sick Bo Nix Chrome. I mean, I'm seeing chromes. It's a chrome kind of night, Dom. You know me.
That's right.
I'm in heaven tonight. That Bo Nix is sharp. The all-day Adrian Peterson is still available. The purple and gold Chrome Flex, the purple face mask, the gold face mask. That is terrific on Adrian Peterson. We do still have the Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders again, the 90s running back stars, Aaron Donald, an absolute beast. And how about some love for you, Dom? Jordan Love. So 2 secondary headliners, Warren Moon, Antonio Gates, 9 and 21 chance. Again, guys, you can double up in here. 2 flexes, Kelsey and Nix, worth well over $2,000 combined for less than $200 in there. You can double up Peterson and Sanders. You can triple up Love, Sanders, and Peterson. A lot of options in the diamonds, as always. Do have the vault. We have an incredible Deion Primetime Sanders ripped Falcons Speed Flex in here. The greatest cornerback of all time. We got Dom's favorite helmet in the break room, the 85 Bears. Dom loves that one, right?
That or the Viking Favre one.
I was going to say one of those, right?
Right now, yeah.
Got the Adrian Peterson still out there, the Cheetah. We got Zay Flowers, secondary headliner. It's a 5 and 12 chance at a headliner. And we got some vault keys left. Is it 4 vault keys? Is that right, Dom? I do see 4 vault keys still. So a lot of options in that series for sure. College break. We're sleeping on this one a little bit. The college fight song, 17 boxes left. We got 7 total headliners. Got a couple flexes left. Josh Allen Speed Flex in the ballpark of $1,500. The Wyoming one being even more rare. I got that Blake Corum Salute the Service Rip Speed Flex. That's a national champion running back. The iconic Joe Montana on the iconic Notre Dame authentic. Ladd McConkey on Georgia. We always talk about, Dom, why did Georgia regress? Ladd McConkey and Brock Bowers left, right? Pretty simple. Tim Brown, Heisman Trophy helmet. The wide receiver Heisman Trophy still lurking in there. We do have the jersey breakup. Nico Collins, Dick Butkus, Tyreek Hill. Our jersey headliners out there. And then we do have the mini break. I got some great receivers. Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill in here. Deion Sanders, the great corner. And Curtis Martin, the cleanest auto in the game. Curtis, my favorite Martin. I have news for you, Tanya. I have some really, really sad news. The Bright and Shiny will not be available tomorrow. This will sell out tonight, Tanya. So if you like this series, you better get in tonight.
That's right.
I don't think this will be left for tomorrow. But hey, maybe Tanya gets something else tomorrow. You never know. But this is a series that once the big dogs get in here, I anticipate this to go tonight, Dom.
That's right.
5 to go in that double box. We got 4 to go in the single box. I think that'll be our hot break tonight. Let me ask you what your favorite helmets are. Give me like a top 3. I know there's so many good ones, so I don't want to keep you at 1.
Can I cheat a little bit? Because my answer is the Peyton Manning, and the only way we can see that tonight is we close out this series.
True.
Which we should, because there's a lot of great helmets. 3 helmets? Oh, man, you're asking me to pick All right, I love the Ladd McConkey, the two-tone chrome. You got the Charger blue, and it fades down to the yellow. That's beautiful. I don't want to go too Giants heavy, so I'm going to go with the Lawrence Taylor because I like the blue on top with the red on the bottom.
My 2 favorite colors as a kid.
And then it's between the Bo and the Kurt Warner. Ty goes to the Hall of Famer. I'm going to go Kurt Warner.
Okay. Oof, that's a nice one. So my favorite is Manning as well. I love the Kurt Warner. That might be my second favorite. That's awesome. Like a navy chrome, although I don't know, man. What is it? The Bo Nix is nice too. Lawrence Taylor, the red and blue on top of each other.
I like that.
Holy cow. You know, Steven said the purple chrome's the best, though.
Purple's nice.
The Chris Carter is good, too. We did pull Jacobs in the minis, Jason Campbell. I pulled that in yesterday's show. What do you guys think? What's the best helmet in this bright and shiny series? Maybe outside of the Peyton Manning. Jason Stove wants that Favre rave. We've only had Favre on the Vikings like maybe 2 or 3 times ever. Like that's different, man.
It's
I like that.
Most hated thing in sports, Brett Favre on the Vikings.
Yeah, you're a Packer fan. It makes sense. I like Brett Favre on the Vikings personally. I thought it was kind of cool. Like I always secretly like Brett Favre. I know the Bears and Vikings are rivals too, but like, you know, the Packers are kind of like the Cowboys. Everyone in the East hates the Cowboys most. Everyone in the North hates the Packers the most. Yes, Dom, because they're the best in the North. I get it. But that's the truth. So I kind of like closetly enjoyed watching Brett Favre as a kid. And I was like, I can somewhat support him a little bit more now that he's a Viking. So I love that move personally.
You must have loved him on the Jets, though, especially. The Jets is like no strings attached. He's out of the
no.
conference, out of division.
He didn't do great there.
No.
Breeze loves it more. Only reason he has a ring, says Mike Winning Wilcox. Is Michael saying something good about Breeze? Or what? I'm confused what's going on right now.
More of like a backhanded compliment to Drew Brees.
Okay.
Yeah, I think.
All right. Man, I would love to put Mike Winning Wilcox and Drew Brees in the same room. And I want Mike Winning Wilcox to tell him how he's only good at short passes in inside domes. See what happens, right?
I got your back, Michael. I got your back.
Willie Rofe is Drew Brees' back, though.
All right, we might be in trouble, Michael.
Okay. I'm just saying.
I might get pancaked.
Oh, rough. Poor Drew Brees.
Love me some Drew Brees.
Yeah,
though.
Drew Brees is awesome. So 5 to go in that double box, looks like. 3 to go in that single box. We have a lot of customers that try to collect the top 10 quarterbacks of all time. And I think we have 7 top 10 quarterbacks of all time, maybe 8. Tom Brady's certainly top 10.
Yeah.
Peyton Manning, top 10. I mean, top 2 probably. Joe Montana, top 10. Patrick Mahomes, top 10. Drew Brees, top 10. Brett Favre, top 10, 6. Prime Kurt Warner,
It's great.
top
Two-time
10.
MVP.
He might be just outside the top 10, but he's in the discussion.
Two-time MVP.
He would make 7, by the way. And if Allen will get in the top 10 eventually, he would make 8. So maybe we have like 6 to 7 top 10 quarterbacks ever, and probably 8 top 20 quarterbacks ever in this series. Breeze, Allen, Warner, Manning, Mahomes, Brady, Favre, and Montana. Also, Jim Kelly's a Hall of Fame quarterback. So I kind of like this. We could call it the Bright and Shiny Authentic Series. We can also call it the All-Time Quarterback Series, because everyone really, really wants to get a top 10 quarterback ever.
Mm-hmm.
You don't like the Mahomes helmet? To each their own.
Otto Graham.
Now, look, comparing errors is very, very hard. Johnny Unitas might be in my top 10. He's close. I don't know if I'd put Otto Graham there. So I don't know
Johnny
if they
U.
could see. Do you guys don't like the Mahomes helmet? It's a cheap flash with a sick visor. I don't think they see how cool that visor is. I think it's like an ice cold blue visor. I like that helmet.
Me too.
So that is weird. But Zach and Tanya always agree about everything. When's the marriage, guys? Can we come to the wedding?
We better be invited.
We better be invited.
Better be invited.
I don't know if we'll go. We won't be working, but we better be invited. Zach and Tanya.
Dude, oh, well, I have Sundays off now. If they have it on Sunday, we'll go together.
Let's go together.
Yeah, all right?
Yeah. We can get your Saturday early shift covered, Dom.
Okay, we'll wear jerseys too.
Yeah, we'll make it happen. If it's a wedding between those two, we'll be there. Comment, I thought you were officiating. Is that right?
There you go.
Okay. All right. That's fine. I can do that. That'll be my wedding gift to you guys. I don't have to pay for my dinner or whatever.
Can I be the ring bearer so I don't have to pay for anything?
Yeah, right? We're in. We're in. So get your spots, guys. Yeah, look, comparing errors is very hard for quarterbacks, right? I mean, like, guys like Bart Starr, Johnny Unitas, like, you can make a case for any of those guys.
Roger Staubach.
Yeah, Terry Bradshaw. But of all those guys, Johnny U, I might put in the top 10, but I would not put Otto in my top 10. But hey, it's my top 10.
Yeah, I didn't watch too much Otto Graham back in the day, but he is a 7-time champion, Otto Graham. So give him some. So we'll give him some respect.
Yeah,
definitely
they're
in the
all
break room.
greats. All greats. I mean, what's the difference between the 12th best quarterback and the 8th best quarterback?
Right.
Slim to none.
I know.
Slim to none. So this series is absolute heat. Let's get that bright and shiny, guys. Let's get it rolling. My Chihuahua will be the ring bearer, says Zach. Okay.
Me? I've been compared to Chihuahua.
Yeah, Dom
bark
does
head.
bark. Actually, you know, Dom, you actually, as an owner of a part Chihuahua and Henry,
Thank you.
You bark a lot quieter and calmer than a Chihuahua.
Thank you.
You
All
make
right.
the Chihuahua's bark look fierce.
I know exactly what you mean. I never had a Chihuahua, but I had a Yorkie, and they like to bark. So
Henry is crazy.
they love to bark. Oh,
Henry can be the ring bearer. Okay, awesome. Little Henry. Good.
There you go.
I don't know where they're getting married, though. What location are they going?
I'll see you on Instagram.
Yeah. Henry Dean Morgan, ring bearer. No doubt about that.
All right. You ready for a bright and shiny?
I'm ready.
All right, single coming up. Bradley just got
Singles
those
coming
last
up.
2 spots. Thank you, Mr. Williams.
Bright and shiny single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We're feeling bright. We're feeling shiny. We're ready to have some fun in the break room tonight. 27 says Bradley.
Got you, Bradley.
Thank you, thank you. You know what 27 means, right?
Luna.
That's Luna's birthday, the 27th. Shout out to Luna. Luna's like, I'm getting jealous of all this other dog talk. Give me the love. We got you, Luna.
You think Luna's ever like, hey, Bradley, you know, you're using my birthday. Can I get one of these speed flexes you're winning over here?
Yeah, Bradley, the next flex you win goes to Luna. Otherwise, we're not giving you any more flexes, buddy.
If it's like a little dog, some of these speed flexes, like, it'd be a nice, like, little bed area for them. They can fit in them.
Yeah, 100%.
If they have
A really tiny dog
Uh-huh.
could fit inside a speed flex.
like a, what the teacup are they called?
Yeah, don't try to like trade the helmet then though. Once your dog's peed and pooed in there, it's never getting sold again. Selling it for a BarkBox subscription. Oh, those are nice. Michael Convey, Stephen Plecky, Sean Schumann, Jeff August, Tripod Todd Reese, and Bradley Williams in the bright and shiny. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's have some fun. Feeling bright and shiny. I love this series, man. I'm pumped. I'm pumped about this series. Not gonna lie, I'm excited.
27.
We got dice roll with 7 tonight. 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you, Dom, and 7. All right, we got Michael Convey up top. Michael's got the NFC North, NFC South. Right below him is Stephen Plecky, Sean Schumann, NFC East, Tripod Todd Reese, NFC West, Bradley Williams, AFC North, Stephen Plecky, AFC South, Jeff August, AFC East, and we got Bradley Williams, AFC West. Got to get Bully Make instead of BarkBox, Bradley. Is that a different competitor brand? I don't know. Jeff's going to get that Manning I know, says Zach. Now, the Manning, to clarify, is a bonus prize at the end of the series. There's tickets for it. And actually, you might want to put that in there somewhere, Dom. The tickets.
A live break sheet.
Yes. 15 entries for Peyton Manning in this series. Ooh. Ooh. I can already see something I like. I see something I like here, guys, if you catch my drift. First helmet of the night. Oh, it is sick. Let's go, Tripod. Kurt Warner on the Chrome Speed Flex. Thing of beauty, the navy chrome with the gold face mask, the gold visor, the NFC West. Kurt Warner, 2-time league MVP, a Super Bowl MVP. Back in groceries at Hy-Vee to winning Super Bowls on the big stage. One of the best quarterbacks ever, Kurt Warner.
Nice hit.
Nice hit, Todd, says Zach. Kurt Warner, by the way, number 1 all time in playoff passing yards per game. I mean, look, he probably is not top 10 all time because of the cumulative years, because he didn't start being a starter till like in his late 20s, Dom. But you give me prime Kurt Warner, his best 7-8 years, he is top 10 all time easily. 15 entries, yes, sir. Heck yeah, says Tripod Todd. My first job was at a Hy-Vee in Maryville, Missouri. There we go, Zach. Very, very nice. Todd, a good guy, winning an awesome helmet. The Kurt Warner Chrome Flex.
I guess I can get rid of this one.
Get rid of this one. I was
already.
going to say, yeah, we can get rid of it. Yeah, Warner was an incredible quarterback. I mean, look, if you put him in your top 10, I'm not looking at you. I'll put it that way.
2-time MVP?
Yeah, not a lot of guys have 2 MVPs and a Super Bowl MVP. That is some pretty good company for Kurt Warner.
When we talk about best offenses of all time, you got to talk about the greatest show on turf, and he was the
Yeah.
MVP of that team.
And I'll say Mark Bulger was good, but the Rams were not the same with Mark Bulger as Kurt Warner, or Trent Green for that matter, also a good quarterback. Kurt Warner kind of put that offense over the top. He had more than 4 great years, Zach. And I'm going to show you right now, because don't make me pull up the Football Reference. He had a lot of really, really good years. Let's see. Kurt Warner stats. I mean, he was really good with the Cardinals and the Rams.
Right.
He only played for 12 years, but let's see. 353 yards and 41 touchdowns. Great year, right?
Uh-huh.
21 touchdowns in only 11 games. Pretty good. Great year. 4,830 and 36 touchdowns. Great year. I also think great year here. 4,853, 30 touchdowns, 3,753, 26, 3,417, 27. That's in 14 games, only 11 starts, by the way, Dom. That is 6 great years there. Honestly, pretty much every year where he played double-digit games, he was really good.
Can I give you a list right here?
Yeah.
Peyton Manning, Aaron Rodgers, Tom Brady, Johnny Unitas, Brett Favre, Jim Brown, Patrick Mahomes, Lamar Jackson, Joe Montana, Steve Young, Kurt Warner. Those are the only players in NFL history to win 2 or more MVPs.
How many is that?
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah. Kurt Warner was great.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 years where he was just hurt, 4 years. So he had basically 8 full years as a quarterback, and 6 of them were great, 2 were good. So he was a great quarterback, no doubt about it. Number 1 all time in playoff passing yards per game. He was definitely a great player, a good player. You know, doesn't make the Hall of Fame. A great player like Kurt Warner, Hall of Famer for sure. So love that helmet. Love the player. So Kurt Warner. I mean, look at this. Even look at this. Like the guy, like passing yards per game, 12th all time. So that's pretty good. I would say 12th all time in a category like that with all the quarterbacks that have ever played the game. Pretty good for Kurt Warner.
TJ, looks like I still got you in that double, TJ. I have you order number 240770. So I have you still in the vault double, 7 spots to go. So,
by the way, Kurt Warner with New York, Zach, 5-4 as a starting quarterback.
that was the Eli year.
2,054 pass yards. So 9 starts, more than 2,000 pass yards. You know, that's over what? 16 starts, close to 4,000 pass yards.
And that was the year that he had Eli Manning. So
Yeah.
Kurt was only there for a cup of coffee.
Exactly right. So he was pretty solid in New York. Just, you know, he was the stopgap quarterback and a good one at that, Kurt Warner. So nice hit right there for sure. We can agree to disagree. I think definitely for me, Kurt is a great quarterback. But if he's a good quarterback for Zach, that's okay. We can all have opinions. I think the numbers prove to him being a great quarterback, Dom.
He did the impossible. When I was a kid watching football, I never thought the Cardinals would ever make it to the Super Bowl. Kurt Warner, he led him there. And they came very close to winning that thing.
He could have won 3 Super Bowls. He was close.
close.
You can say he could have won 0, but he could also won 3. He won 1. He was so close in 2 of them, right? Love that guy. Love that lid, says clapping cheeks. And yeah, we can do that.
Do it right now for you, TJ.
TJ, we got you, brother. We got you.
1 spot to go in that vault single.
What made Kurt Warner special to me, if you want to argue between good and great, the great players deliver in the playoffs. Number 1 all time in playoff passing yards per game. 304 passing yards per game in the playoffs. That is more than any quarterback in the history of football. He was also 9-4 record in the playoffs in his career. 9-4 playoff record, man.
That's
nuts.
That's enough for me.
That's nuts. 31 touchdowns, only 14 picks, completed. What is that? Where's the completion percentage? More than 66% of his passes. Guy was different. Mr. Kurt Warner.
So that vault single is now 1 to go, guys. Deion Sanders, speed flex.
Let's get it. Thanks, guys. Says TJ. We got you, TJ. 4 to go in that shiny, bright and shiny series. 290 a spot for the double. But, you know, these Chrome Flexes, now keep this in mind, guys. I'm saying give or take, the growing rate for a Chrome Flex is around $1,500, but to the right person could be $2,000, depending on where you sell it. You know, could be a little less than $1,500. Again, these prices differ, but a big name player on a Chrome Flex, we're looking at roughly $1,500 in value. A Mahomes Authentic is roughly $2,500 in value. A Brady Authentic is close to $3,000 in value. There's a lot of valuable helmets, like a Gronk Chrome Flex and a Brady Authentic. Actually, Brady's on the NFC South, but For example, Gronk with the Josh Allen rave, that's pushing close to $3,000 in value, right? Mm-hmm. You got yourself potentially in that double box break. You land in the AFC West, get a Mahomes. You pair that with the Bo Nix. We're looking at probably close to $4,000 in value. So a lot of options here. Giant fans, Lawrence Taylor, Michael Strahan, probably close to $3,000 in value combined. Get them for less than $300. We ready?
Yep, vault single.
Vault is ready. Let's roll. Let's rock and roll.
That's good.
Vault singles coming up.
There you go. Make that green for you.
I got a question for the chat because I've been having this internal debate personally, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Chrome is the best, but what's better, the Rave or the Flash?
Whew.
Right?
I'm a prisoner of the moment. I really like the Raves right now.
The Raves?
I think they're cool. I do love the Flash.
Yeah.
But right now, the Raves are new. They're hip. I love them.
That's kind of what I was thinking because I was like, I want to revisit this question in like 3 months, you know, because we've seen the Raves more. Because right now, for me, the Raves are hot too. That beautiful Bills Rave is nuts. The Favre Rave is nuts. So a lot of goodies in there. Drop me a box number for the Vault single, guys. We got Jonathan Coven, Julian Garcia, Michael Convey, Sean Schumann, TJ Anzalone, and Chris Brandvold. Raves are awesome, says TJ.
Mm-hmm.
Better than flashes, question mark. And by the way, like, it's a legitimate question because I can tell you guys, if you guys vote on one being better than the other, we'll get more of it as best we can, right? So just wondering for help as well.
Getting close on that double.
Oh, man. Michael Mooning Wilcox. We should have invited him to our series idea meeting.
I was gonna say, where was Mike on Tuesday?
412. Oh, that's on Sunday. That's kind of short notice, Mike. 412-25. Oh, that's actually, yeah, that's this year. The next full moon of series is a 35 box. All moons from minis, jerseys, reps, authentics, flexes, balls from all of Moon's teams. Prizes are ripped Washington, Notre Dame, Joey T. Thirsty, 5 moonings, and a story time to end it.
Might have to work on Sundays again.
Right?
For the All Worn Moon series.
Vault single, guys. Do we have a number? I don't see a number.
I did not see one in the
I did ask for a number. So Jonathan, Julian, Michael, Sean, TJ, and Chris, who's got a number? Clapping cheeks got the pom-poms out, cheering for Michael Convey. I just picture him having like his like, give me an M, give me an I, give me a C, give me an H, give me an A, give me an E, give me an O. What does that spell? Michael!
Michael.
Oh, that's cool. That's nice. Let's get Moon on an Eskimo lid. Edmonton Eskimos, right?
Cool.
Good luck, he says. I'm just having fun. I know you don't have any pom-poms out clapping cheeks.
We're having fun.
We're just having fun, my man. No box number for the Vault. Vault is out of 30. I'm going to pull up the wheel here, and we'll go 1 through 30. All right, good luck, guys. Let's see what number the wheel is going to pick. I did not see a number, Dom.
I did not see one. I'll double check, but I did not see one in the chat.
We got 18.
All right. Peyton Manning.
What's up, Jake? This is my first time hoping for the best LOL. Does the 2-point conversion break air tonight? So most likely, yes, Jake. The breaks air whenever they fill up. So we got to fill up the breaks. We do live fills. Are you in the single, the double, or the quad? Jake in the chat there. Vault, let's see, 18. I don't see 18. I think 13 is the closest, Dom. I see 24, which is 6 away. 13 is 5 away. Yeah. Vault left. We got the Deion Sanders Rip Flex, the 85 Bears helmet, Adrian Peterson, Tyreek Hill, and 4 Vault keys as well, TJ. So a lot of goodies in here, my man. TJ Anzalone. 13. He's in the single. You do not sign up for the AFC West, Anthony, unless you buy all 8 spots. Everyone has the same chance to get the same division for every spot they buy. You buy 2 spots, you have a 2-8 chance at the AFC West and a 2-8 chance to win. Oh, I'm saying don't picture me like that, Common. You wouldn't like the way it looks, LMAO. Just to clarify, JJ, I pictured a fully clothed JJ with just the pom poms without the skirt.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
don't get too excited, right?
You did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Were you picturing something different?
Open the box.
Okay, let's open the box. Oh God. Okay. All right. I don't need to know that. TMI. TMI. Oh boy.
I'm choking right now, man.
All right.
All right.
You're right, Dom. Let's open up the box. Jeez Louise. Holy cow, my man. 7 clicks. So Jake is in the single. Let me look at that single here in a second, Jake, to see how close we're at in the diamond single.
The diamond single.
Diamond single.
I think that diamond single is 8 spots to go.
He must have been in the break that happened earlier today.
That says live break 2. Did it not change that?
No, it says live break 1 for me. Or am I
Okay.
blind?
Oh, no, you're good.
Do
Okay.
you have an order number,
You're good,
Jake?
yep.
Because your break probably already happened, my man.
I could look in the earlier shows.
Yeah, probably already happened. NFC North, we got Michael Convey, Sean Schumann, in probably the best spot to have, the Deion Sanders Speed Flex spot. NFC South, Jonathan Coven, NFC East, TJ Anzalone, NFC West, Julian Garcia, AFC North, TJ Anzalone, AFC South, Michael Convey, AFC East, and Chris Brandvold, AFC West. Good luck, guys. Box 13, 1-3 coming up in the vault. Let's see something. Nice. Well, we had 4 vault keys, and here's one of them. Here's a vault key, bonus gift card, plus the item coming up. Full-size replica. He does have that order number for you, Dom, when you get a second, sir.
Let me get the bright and shiny double. Thank you, Daniel Baldino. Close that out.
Thank you, Danny B. We got Mr. Brandon Fisk on the beautiful Rams full-size replica. Very, very clean helmet. NFC West, it is TJ Anzalone. Very, very nice, TJ. You got a vault key as well. Let us know what letter you would like, plus your helmet. Part of the all-rookie team. Terrific defensive player with the Rams. Him and Jared Verse, both out of Florida State. Both are problems on that Rams defense. A lot of Rams early in the show, huh?
2 for 2.
Kind of Ram kind of night so far. That a boy, TJ Anzalone. So it looks like we have vault key letters left are A, B, D, and E. So which letter would you like, TJ? A, B, D, or E, sir? Bonus money coming your way in the form of an Ultimate Autograph gift card. Otherwise, I can randomize for you, sir. Yeah, he wants A for Anzalone. All right, A it is. That's what, Dom, you got in school, just the letter A, right? Or was that D?
Don't forget the plus.
Okay, oh, the plus. Okay, I was going to say, I was thinking like, was it an A or was it a D? I wasn't sure.
Near there.
In between, right?
Same alphabet.
Same alphabet. All right.
All right, let me look at that order for Jake. 2, 4, 9.
All right, Vault Box A, bonus money coming your way, TJ. And then we do have that bright and shiny double on deck.
All right, Jake, that was last night. Let's see if we did that last night.
Otherwise, it carried over, I'm guessing. All right, $50 for TJ. $50 gift card coming your way, my man. $50 plus the helmet. And then we have the bright and shiny coming up next. So, there you go, Tej. All right, bright and shiny double. We got Thomas McElwee, Bradley Williams, Sean Schumann, Adam Hoffman, Timothy Sievert, Lisa Mitchell. Uh-oh. Do you know who Lisa Mitchell is? That's Jeff August's sister.
There you go.
Lisa, show them how it's done. And then a Daniel Baldino as well in here. Bright and shiny double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on those box numbers. Bradley wants 6. Shout out to Luna. And then Adam wanted 13 and 32. So Adam, you can have one of those 2 numbers, my man. Let me know which one you would like, sir.
By the way, for Jake, we did do that double last night. Let me check the winner sheet to see the results.
Oh, it was a double? We thought it was a single, but
Yeah, it was a double.
it was a double. Cool.
And that was the diamond.
So would you like 13 or 32? He wants 13. All right, 13 sounds good, my man. I hope I have Jeff's luck. Don't we all, Lisa?
Really fast, Jake, you did not win in that break. That was Ronnie Sayre. He won a Randy Moss Authentic. And then where did I just have it? Josh Sosa won a Warren Sapp Authentic. In that
Okay,
break.
so unfortunately not a winner for you, sir, but maybe the next one could be a winner coming up here soon.
Let's see.
All right, guys, 7 times. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
6 and 13.
6 and 13. We got 5, 6, and 7 clicks. It is Thomas McElwee in the NFC North, Mr. Thomas. NFC South is Lisa Mitchell. Looking for Tom Brady, maybe. Good luck, Lisa, says Zach. Daniel Baldino, NFC East. Timothy Sievert, NFC West. Sean Schumann, AFC North. Thomas McElwee, AFC South. Adam Hoffman, AFC East. And Bradley Williams in the AFC West. Good luck, Shoe Dog, says Zach. Zach is cheering for two different people. Good thing is a double box break. So they could both win, right? 6 followed by 13. We got Jake Cutler and Tavian Wicks here, Dom. What a combo of players, right?
I feel like you don't mean the last one.
I do.
Led the
I
Packers
do.
in targets.
Thank you, Jake. Says awesome. Appreciate both of you more than you know. Keep up the great work. Appreciate you, Jake, my man.
Thank you, Jake.
That is such a nice thing to say, my man. I don't know if it's going to be in the break room or elsewhere in life, but Jake's going to get some good karma.
That's true.
Right? He's nice. Jake from State Farm. Good guy for sure. Speaking of good, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. She does have Jeff's luck. Steve Smith Sr. for Lisa Mitchell on the Flash Authentic. There we go, Lisa. NFC South, Steve Smith, one of the greatest wide receivers of all time. More than 14,000 receiving yards, Dom, for Steve Smith. One of the fastest receivers to ever play the game. He made Jake Delhomme look like Peyton Manning at times, right? Awesome lid. Love me the Steve Smith. That is very, very clean for Lisa Mitchell.
Nice hit, Lisa.
Right? I like that. He says, WTF, you don't give crack to an addict, right? Steve Smith, by the way, Dom, 8th all-time in receiving yards. There's 7 guys in the history of football with more receiving yards than him. Pretty good, 8th all-time.
That's right.
Muhsin Muhammad was good, too.
Mm-hmm.
He's a former Bear, part of the 05 Bears Super Bowl team that lost to Peyton Manning on that crystallized bedazzled helmet, Dom.
That's right.
The 6 degrees of separation. So Lisa Mitchell, great start with the Steve Smith.
Nice hit.
I gotta say, Dom, I'm really happy we're seeing Steve Smith in the break room. Because I worked here for 3.5 years. I saw 0 Steve Smiths. I've seen about 4 or 5 the last 2 weeks, and that has me excited.
Love Steve Smith, one of the toughest wide receivers of his time. Ice up, son. We looked up yesterday. He was talking to Aqib Talib when he was saying that.
Mm-hmm. Love this guy. Love this helmet. Great job there. Great job indeed. Terrific for Lisa Mitchell. So nice, Lisa, says Zach. Can I start saying our helmets now, says Jeff, right? Maybe. Nice one on Utah helmet last night in the college series, Mike. Todd is talking to Shoe Dog about trading the Warner. Yes, this will end up in your house, says Lisa. Okay. Could be a nice little gift for her brother, Jeff. Who's the older sibling? Is it Jeff or Lisa? I saw it's Siblings Day today on social media, Dom. Did you know that?
No, I should text my sister. She'll probably tell me, stop texting me.
F off. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
I don't want to be your sibling. So, Steve Smith. Not related to the other Steve Smith that played at USC and the Giants.
Yes.
No relation, but both guys good. This guy being great.
I think he scored against the Packers in the playoffs, that Steve Smith.
Jeff, it's not nice to talk about a female's age. She's much older. You could have said a little bit older. Much older. Jeff, be careful. This helmet's not going to go to you. Lisa's going to keep it. Much older. Man. Jeff. Be nice to your sister, Dom. Tell him to be nice. Talking to Jeff. Not, you're not. You be nice too, actually.
I leave my sister alone. That's nice enough.
All right, fair
bother
enough.
her.
Fair enough. 13 coming up. 13 coming up.
If
We got
she,
the NFL's 8th all-time leading receiver. What do we got next?
if she's your older sister, it's part of your duty as a younger brother to annoy her just a tad bit.
Just a little bit.
Just
That's
a little
fair.
bit.
She's looking for a Vikings helmet. Wants that Favre rave.
Ah.
All right, we got our first drawing into the Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning drawing first entry right here. There's only 15 of these, so whoever wins this has a 1 in 15 chance at the Peyton Manning crystallized helmet. So there you go.
I'll take that.
Only by 3 years. You want to write it too then?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, Saya.
No problem.
As for the helmets, this is a breathtaking rave helmet. Let me see what box this is here. Oh, it was 27 the last break. Okay. Say it is. I thought it was a more box number mojo for Bradley, but it is lucky 13. The Marcus Allen Chiefs Yellow Rave. Let's rave about the lid. AFC West, Bradley Williams, probably the most underrated running back in the history of football. He is third all time in rushing touchdowns. Marcus Allen. He's got an NFL MVP. He's got a Super Bowl MVP. He's got a Heisman Trophy. He's a pro and college football Hall of Famer. One of the all-time greats, Marcus Allen, for Bradley Williams, which, by the way, a Marcus Allen rave helmet is considered the lesser half of hits because it has the entry. How good is this series then, right?
That's a beautiful lid.
It's a beautiful lid. Neither one of those were headliners, by the way. So headliner odds getting better in the bright and shiny series.
You know my show, NFL Icons. I watched an episode of Marcus Allen. The reason why he signed with the Kansas City Chiefs is because him and Al Davis had a bad breakup with the Raiders, so he wanted revenge. And he wanted to go to a division rival who played the Raiders twice a year.
He got his revenge.
Yes, sir.
A very nice hit.
Poetry in motion.
I'm trying to think if the Raiders have won a Super Bowl since he left. I'm not sure that they have.
No, I don't think so.
I think that was the last time they won a Super Bowl with Marcus Allen because they fell short against the Bucks.
In 03, yeah.
So he got his revenge.
He did. That's right.
There you go.
It's the Marcus Allen curse, I guess.
Very cool. Love this helmet. Let's go. Need some starter magic for the Manning, says Bradley. Yeah, the first entry. First entry. For sure. Looking for Mr. Peyton Manning.
I know we all love to win headliners. That's the goal. But in this series, if you win one from the and more section, not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, it's a good thing. We might get to the point where guys are cheering for the and more section, right? I would say they didn't really fall short with the Bucks. They got stomped, says Clapping Cheeks. They did get stomped. That is fair. That Buccaneer defense was different. They did stomp the Raiders for sure.
Rich Gannon still having nightmares about that game.
Yeah, poor Rich. Former Chief Rich Gannon.
John Gruden talks about that game that he was the scout team quarterback that week because the Raiders, obviously John Gruden the year before was the Raiders coach.
Sure.
And he was traded. And he said, well, we were just running plays that we ran last year for the Raiders. And he said the Super Bowl, they ran the exact playbook that John Gruden installed. He knew every play was going to happen. So
Makes it easier.
Rich Gannon did not stand a chance.
Makes it easier for sure. Let's see, Ty. Let's see if your personal came through, my man.
And we do have Ty's personal. We do a mini personal.
Yeah. We got to do Josh's first, though, because he did order first. So let's do Josh's first. Then we'll do Ty's afterwards. So, Ty, give us a number. Josh, if you're out there, give us a number. Otherwise, I'll spin the wheel for you. Because we do them in order. If you ordered first, your personal gets opened first because you have a better chance to get X amount of headliners left, etc. Jeff is definitely, his sister's looking for a Viking helmet. I'm not sure if it's true, though. All right, let's spin this. The minis are out of 30, I believe, Dom. Mini helmets are out of 30. So I'm going to spin the 1 to 30 wheel, and then we'll do ties afterwards. Knock out those personals here nice and quickly tonight. All right. Looks like 14, Dom, which we don't have. 16 is the closest. So 16 for Josh And Ty, let me know what number you want for your personal, my man. No other breaks are ready yet, right, Dom? I know we're close, but nothing is ready right now, so we can knock out these personals while we have some time. I can get up and get it. It's right there.
I got it. You sure?
I got it. I'll stretch my legs.
All righty. Sorry, I was getting these
Oh,
orders
no,
in.
you're good. I told you, my grandma wants me to move on the show. I sit too much.
Grams always want what's best, right?
Right? They always want what's best.
That next bright and shiny getting orders in, guys. So get yourself a headliner or get yourself an entry for that bedazzled Peyton Manning.
Right? Lisa just wants that Favre. Yeah, Dom wants to see it too, Lisa. He's on the same wavelength as you. Wants to see that Favre Ray Vikings.
Yeah.
So it's for my son, Talon. As part of his birthday, he wants 29. All right. Perfect. We'll
Happy
do it
birthday.
for the son. 29 is next.
Tell your son happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Talon. Or is it Talon? Hopefully I didn't butcher that, but happy birthday to Ty's kid. Maybe we get him something he wants, right? So this is Josh's Talon. Talon is how it's pronounced. It's not Tyone like the pitcher, right? There's only one L, so Talon, I'm guessing. Well, Josh Rouser is getting a terrific mini helmet. How about prime time on the slate?
Nice.
Deion Sanders, we talk about this a lot. Played on a million teams, seems like. Coached a million teams. Played a million sports. But probably his best year ever was with the Niners. He won a DPOY, had the 6 picks, the 3 pick sixes, a Super Bowl title. Deion Sanders, Niners slate for Josh Rouser.
Nice hit, Josh.
That's nice. Prime time.
And I got the 29 for you.
All right, 29 coming up next. That's for, it's not for Ty, it's for Ty's son.
Talon.
Talon gets it.
You ever read Batman Court of Owls?
I've not. Is it good?
Well, the Court of Owls, the leader, his name is Talon. So I don't know if anyone reads Batman out there, which you guys probably don't.
They're not that nerdy, Tom.
You guys probably do more fun stuff on your free time than I do.
Hey, man, that's cool. No, I like Batman. I'm more stick to the movies, but I do enjoy Batman.
I read a little bit.
Yeah.
There's pictures I'll read.
There you go. What's up, Air? What's going on, my man? Good to have you in the break room. Just pulling fire. Got a sick, bright, and shiny series. That's what's up.
Oh, there you go, sir.
There you go. We'll flip here. I'll give you the
Thank
prime
you.
time. All right, 29 coming up. 29. Speaking of Vikings, here's a 3-time Pro Bowler for the Vikings, Ty Percival. Anthony Carter, a Michigan man, a college football Hall of Famer. When he got done playing at Michigan, he had so many records. Kick return, punt return, receiving. He was up there in a lot of the record books. Michigan superstar in college, Viking superstar in the NFL, Anthony Carter. Very nice. Ah, you're owed big time for pulling the Jordan Love last night, apparently.
Yeah, in the college.
That's very cool. With the... Ah, makes sense. Awesome. Thank you, says Ty. You're welcome. The Viking Flash. Marty Scheisler, are you out there, Marty? We do have your headliner package, which we'll do at some point tonight. I want to give him at least another 30 minutes or so to pop in. But if Marty's not in the next 30 minutes to an hour, we'll open it up when we get a second between breaks. Marty, if you're out there, let us know, sir. Congratulations to Ty Percival on his mini personal. Anything full, Dom?
Give me 1 second. Just putting this in. I know we got some orders coming in. Bright and shiny, guys. It's going to be busy tonight, so get in.
Mm-hmm.
Already close on that next single.
We've only done 3 boxes so far, and we only have 1 headliner off the board and only 1 entry off the board in Peyton Manning. There's 15 photoed headliners in the final 32 boxes, plus 14 entries for the bedazzled Peyton Manning helmet that opens up at the end of the series. So this is first time ever having the Bright and Shiny series. Now you're wondering, what the heck? Why is it called Bright and Shiny? Well, it's actually really, really simple. Every single helmet in this series is bright and shiny. It's either a Rave, a Flash, or a Chrome. Every single helmet in this series, Rave, Flash, or Chrome. We got some of the most expensive helmets ever, some of the most autograph value ever. So many top 5, top 10 quarterbacks ever. Names like Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, Peyton Manning, Drew Brees, Joe Montana, Brett Favre, Josh Allen. All those guys still available in this series. It is a loaded series. We have the crystallized Peyton Manning helmet. This is a bonus prize at the end. That thing looks extra sharp. Have you ever heard about the curse of Peyton Manning and the Colts I've put in, Dom?
I have heard about that.
Yes.
Because they got rid of him for Andrew Luck.
Yes.
So curse, man, poor Colts fans.
So I said that once the Colts got rid of Manning, I was very specific. I said 3 things would happen, or rather 2 would happen and 1 wouldn't happen. I said Peyton Manning will win MVP again. He did. I said he will win a Super Bowl again. He did. I said the Colts will never win a Super Bowl again once they got rid of Peyton Manning. It is called karma. I know Andrew Luck was a big-time prospect. You have a quarterback that good that did that much for your team. They went from a 14-2 team to like a 2-14 team in the span of like 1 year, something like that. Give or take on those records, Dom. Yeah, the Colts are cursed by me. They'll never win again, Dom. I'm sorry, Colts fans.
I mean, it makes sense looking at their quarterback room right now. Daniel
Yeah.
Jones and Anthony Richardson. It's like, is that the common curse?
It's the common curse. So let's get that Peyton Manning, the 5-time league MVP most ever. That is a very, very clean helmet. Peyton Manning. When there's a Peyton Manning, there's not a Tom Brady far behind. Actually, I would argue even ahead of him, Tom Brady, on that flash available. We do have Joe Montana on the flash, the original quarterback GOAT. We have maybe the next quarterback GOAT, Patrick Mahomes, on a flash. Then we have a boatload of chromes in here. Lawrence Taylor, Michael Strahan for Giant fans, Bo Nix, Lad McConkey in the AFC West. Got the Chris Carter in there, Rob Gronkowski. Very, very nice. And then we do have that Josh Allen rave as well. So keep it going, guys. Keep it rolling. Should have never fired Carson Wentz. Who are you talking about?
Colts?
Oh, maybe. I mean, I don't know. It's all part of the curse, Zach. It's all part of the curse.
All right, single coming up.
In which one?
Bright and shiny.
Bright and shiny single. Let's go.
Yes.
Let's have some fun. Bright and shiny single coming up. The second single, right?
Yes, sir.
Bright and shiny single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
All righty.
Box number for the bright and shiny. Who's got the magic? The Colts only get the good quarterbacks now when they're past their prime. Like Carson Wentz's prime, briefly in Philadelphia. Briefly.
That was my prediction at the beginning of the offseason. Like, where's Aaron Rodgers going to go? I'm like, the Colts. Just like a perfect situation for him. But
they had Phillip Rivers past his prime. Matt Ryan past his prime. So, yeah. Cursed. I tell you, the Colts are cursed. I'm sorry, Colts fans. Adam Hoffman, Anthony Anzalone, Jeanette Lee, Stephen Plecky. Oh, I thought we had a retirement. I guess not. Welcome back, Jeff August. Good to have you, buddy, as always.
he made a little comeback last night.
Okay, yeah.
He made a little comeback last night. I told him, I was like, I know you'll come back wearing the
Look,
45 jersey like
Look,
Michael
man,
Jordan.
you shouldn't retire. Just say I'm going to cut down a little bit.
Yeah.
Don't retire. Difference between responsible and all-out retiring.
Well, he's a Brett Favre fan. You know, Brett Favre liked to flirt with retirement.
Sure,
You know,
makes
a little bit.
sense. I hit the Favre this morning. How about another Favre tonight, Jeff?
The Speed Flex in the QB room, that was nice.
Ooh. 14 from Adam. Thank you, Adam. 14 coming up. The Steve Grogan box. The Groganator.
Yeah.
Good luck, guys. How many random quarterback numbers can I come up with tonight? That's the game, Dom.
All right, let's have a little fun.
Let's have some fun. You can participate too. It's got to be the box they call out, though.
All right. I mean,
So-
14, I'm thinking like Andy Dalton, but that's not too random.
Yeah, that's why Steve Grogan.
Steve Grogan was better than it, yeah.
Pretty random.
Yeah. Oh,
So 14.
getting me thinking now.
Yeah.
Damn you. All right, I like
a good
this.
number.
I like this.
Yeah. Andy Dalton's terrific. 14. Sam Darnold.
Yeah, I'm thinking of course. Of course, I'm thinking of like the number 14 in the NFL right now is Amon-Ra St. Brown. But
Yeah. He's in the series.
I need some quarterbacks.
Yeah, I was talking quarterbacks, random quarterback numbers I guess we're gonna have some hard ones with like the 20s. Yeah. Just maybe for the lower boxes.
Otto Graham was like what? He was a high number. He was like number like 60 something.
We can count college quarterback numbers, but that's still rare as well.
There you go.
So Adam down to Jeff. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun here. 7 times on the way for the bright and shiny single.
All right, Otto Graham was number 60 and 14. There you go. That's
okay.
my
That's better. That's a good reference. So 7 times.
I got lucky with the 14. I just knew he was 60.
Not bad.
That was just lucky. Waukegan, Illinois.
Oh, there we go. 7 clicks. We got Stephen Plecky, Bears fan in the NFC North. Anthony Anzalone. You've got the NFC South. Could be a Tom Brady coming up. Jeff August, NFC East, NFC West. Adam Hoffman, AFC North and South. Jeanette Lee, AFC East. And Stephen Plecky, AFC West. Dan Fouts, that's a good one. I don't think that's random enough, though, Zach. The game is called, even Otto Graham's not random enough. Random quarterbacks. Like for 12, you say Lynn Dickey. You know, you don't say Tom Brady.
Man, I'm mad I missed this one. I looked it up. Brad Johnson, 14. How many times did we pull Brad Johnson in this break room? We should have got that.
Brad Johnson's a good one.
I mean, we were just talking about that Super Bowl.
Yeah, he was a Super Bowl champion quarterback. B-Rad is rad. Brad Johnson.
Ken Anderson, former MVP.
Yeah. That one is like flirting with random because he won an MVP.
Does get forgotten about, though, Ken Anderson. Unless you're a Bengal fan, then I'm sorry.
How about this? One spot in this break, and we get a triple sign helmet.
Ooh.
Hall of Fame quarterback Jim Kelly, Hall of Fame running back Thurman Thomas, and Hall of Fame receiver Andre Reed. Little 3-for-1 AFC East, Jeanette Lee. Very nice, Jeanette. That's beautiful, says King MC. John Parker Wilson says that. There you go. That's a random one.
Wow.
Awesome lid. Jerseys left are Nico Collins, Dig Butkus, and Tyreek Hill, the jersey headliners. I'm just going to call it Bill's triple sign, Dom. Bill's triple sign. Nice hit, Jeanette, says Zach. Very nice hit, Jeanette Lee.
I had someone ask me last night, you guys, do you guys get Jim Kelly in the break room? I said, oh, yeah, we get Jim Kelly, and we get Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed. There it is right there.
All 3 of them. The triplets for the Bills came ever so close. 4 straight Super Bowl appearances, coming up short every time. 1 game was close, 3 were not close. But that 1 game they should have won. But a kicker went wide right.
Oh.
And yeah, the rest is forgotten. Y.A. Tittle, says Zach. There you go. Nice hit, Jeanette, says Zach. Very nice indeed. Y.A. Tittle is too good to be random, but it is old school. It is old school. We've had him in the break room multiple times, actually. Yelverton. We do get Y.A. Tittle in the room from time to time for sure. We get everything in this break room. If they sign, we get them. That's for sure. Not every athlete signs, but if they do, we do have them in our break room all the time.
I mean, proof was last night. Mickey Mantle bat. Insane.
Willie Mays. I feel like
Duke Snyder.
Willie Mays was on that bat, man.
I know.
That is so cool.
Willie Mays, an all-time great, one of the best baseball players of all time. But our break room's so damn good that we've seen Willie Mays before in the break room.
I think.
Mickey Mantle.
I don't know. I looked at ESPN's rankings. Mickey Mantle's 7th best player. Willie Mays, 2nd best player.
After the show yesterday, I went to the batting cage to just see after just touching a bat that Mickey Mantle touched, see if my swing was a little better.
It did not work. Or you were a little better?
I don't know, man.
You went George Costanza on him, right? Hit dingers?
Well, Space Jam. I think the Space Jam magic worked there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I see. That makes sense.
Playing for the White Sox tomorrow.
You might fit right in, Dom. Are you going to get injured rounding third base or no?
Probably. It's the most likely outcome, so I do fit in on that team.
Oh, rough. Poor guy. Nice helmet right there. I got to say, man, we have pulled only 1 chrome helmet so far. Let's see how many chrome flexes we have. We have 1 Rob Gronkowski. We did pull the Warner. 2 in Chris Carter. 3 in McConkey. 4 in Bo Nix. 5 in Lawrence Taylor. 6 in Michael Strahan. So we have 6 chrome flexes left, plus a bedazzled Peyton Manning, plus a Tom Brady and a Patrick Mahomes, which are as good as the Speed Flex, period. So this series, I feel like we're kind of picking the lesser names, the lesser headliners. If we had to rank these, Dom, it'd go Peyton Manning, probably I don't know what the second best is. Mahomes, Brady, maybe, Allen, Gronk, Chris Carter, Joe Montana. I mean, all the best stuff is left. The Kurt Warner Chrome Flex is not a top 5 hit in the series, probably. Just sheer name and aesthetics combined. The Kelly Reed and Thomas, not one of the top hits in the series. An incredible helmet, but most of the best stuff is still left on the bright and shiny authentic helmet series. All authentics, all raves, flashes, or chromes. Is chrome your favorite though? Okay, so let's take the Speed Flex out of it. So you have to pick between the chrome, a flash, and a rave. Because I still think chrome is number 1, and then rave and flash is like virtual tiebreaker going to rave. Like a chrome helmet that's not a flex versus a rave that's not a flex, or a flex rave.
I have to say, like, percentage of just looking always great, the chrome helmets they tend to bat 1,000. I've not seen a bad looking chrome that I've like, ugh, I don't like that one. So definitely I would say the chrome are definitely my favorite style of helmet.
They're the most expensive. Like I talked to our owner who purchases the helmets. I asked him, what helmet costs you the most to get? Like he says the chromes. So if it costs us the most, they're also the most valuable for you guys, the customers. And the chromes are the best of the best. They're the platinum diamonds, the really goodies, Dom, the chrome helmets.
That's right.
So
have a jersey coming up, so let me get that ready for you.
Jersey's coming up. Let me put this triple sign lid away. It is Thirsty Thursday. I will mention it. If you buy 6 or more break spots in the same order, in the same cart, you select the jersey with one of them, you get that jersey spot for free. Now, it's got to be 6 orders at the same time or more. It can't be 6 orders throughout the night. Got to get them all in the same order, all in the same cart. No exceptions on that one. It's a Thursday-only promo. So you might as well get that free jersey spot. You could purchase 5 bright and shinies in one jersey.
That's right.
That's probably the way I would do it. And I have a feeling we're just on the edge of just really taking off in the bright and shiny. So I do think I'll open up the headliner package for Marty after this time. Because I know we'll forget, and I don't want to do that, Marty. I'll even tell him what time we open it up so he can remember if he watches back. I think we did hop on a little late, about 6:10 down.
6:10, yep.
So it would be just a few minutes after that mark of the show. Caden Berg, welcome, Caden, new customer in the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs, sir. We got Dustin. Two first names.
The shipping name was Dustin, but Dustin Johnson.
All right. Oh, the golfer.
Yes.
So you got them playing his round of Masters, and he's now in the break room.
Makes sense.
How's your 10-leg parlay going?
I'm still I won't know until tomorrow. It was basically just a couple guys to make the cut. So
Yeah,
I won't
10
know.
guys to make the cut.
Yeah, and not like no one's cracked the bed just yet. But
Okay.
of course, tomorrow
You'll
we'll
know
see.
more.
Yeah.
Michael Convey and Timothy Sievert all in this break. Jersey single, go ahead and drop me a box number. I was really busy with work stuff today and also with like other personal. It was like an errands, a kind of like annoying errands kind of day today, Dom. So I didn't really get a chance to watch much of the Masters. But, I always cheer for Rory McIlroy personally. So first place is Justin Rose at the moment. Scotty Scheffler tied for second in the Masters.
The favorite.
Right? Makes sense. Scotty Scheffler is pretty darn good at what he does. So who's got a box number for the jerseys, guys? Box number for the jerseys. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. And then I'm guessing probably another bright and shiny soon. I'm seeing 7 to go in the double, 7 to go in the quad. I do think the practice squad double is going to be next, though. 1 spot to go in that break. So we'll do Marty's headliner package when we have a break in between breaks for sure. Jersey draw is right now. It's Caden or Cadet Stepdad. There we go. It's coming up right now, actually. Box 2 for Timothy. No 2. Now, 3 is the closest. 3 is what Caden wants. All right. Good luck. Touchback jersey number 1. Dustin Johnson. There we go. Brother's keeper. Oh, so he's Caden's stepdad, but he's also in the break room. Dustin Johnson. Okay. Yes, we do have Thirsty Thursday. Yes, sir. All right, good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun, folks. And then we do have probably the practice squad next time, right? I see one to go.
Yep. Still looking for that last closer
All right.
in that double.
6 and 7 clicks. Oh, number 3, random quarterback number, Jeff George.
Oh,
It's a good one.
that's a good one.
See, I like the low numbers because it's easier to work with.
I'm bad at the number game.
All right. Thank you. Put them on, you guys. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you so much for getting more customers for us. I always say, what's a way to not lose too much money in the break room, but still have fun and play? Get all your friends to play. You and your 4 or 5 friends get the break down to 2 or 3 spots each left. It's going to close out afterwards. You don't spend too much money. You don't have to buy 4 or 5 spots if your friends are each buying 1 spot, right? So Timothy, NFC North, Caden, NFC South, Dustin, NFC East, West, and AFC North, Michael, AFC South, Dustin, AFC East, and Caden, AFC West. Good luck, peeps, says Jacom. All's good, Jacom. Hope all is good with you as well. All right, Dustin. We got one of the most underrated players in the history of football. It's Yoda, Steve Largent. When Steve Largent retired, Dom, he was pretty much first or second in all the receiving categories, whether it's yards, catches, or touchdown catches. He is, to this day, still top 10 all time in receiving touchdowns. The only guy that never played a down of football in the 90s that is top 10 all time in receiving touchdowns. All the other guys either played in the 90s, 2000s, or both. He played in neither of those, 70s and 80s. Not bad for a guy that got cut by the Oilers. They did not think he was good enough to make the roster. They're like, we got 6 receivers better than you, Steve Largent. We're going to cut you. He goes to Seattle, and the rest is history. Dustin, dusting out the break room here with the Steve Largent.
Very nice.
Left
Awesome.
everyone else in the dust. That's a better one, Dom.
I like it.
So very nice.
Same draft as Hall of Famer Leroy Selman, Mike Haynes, Steve Largent. Awesome hit right here.
I think Zach needs to familiarize himself with the Ultimate Autographs rule page, my man, Zach. So we have a rules and guidelines page. We go with the current conferences all the time. Obviously, the Seahawks were part of the AFC West, but they're now part of the NFC West. We're not going to do one Seahawk one time in one spot or another. So rules and guidelines for divisional breaks. Let me show them here on the rule page. Let's see. Where was the rules and guidelines? I think it was at the top, the divisional breaks. Because it is definitely not the AFC West, my man.
Nope.
Just want to show him the rules and guidelines here. So that's
It's the current division layout.
yeah. Do you see it here, Dom?
Yeah. It's.
Oh, no, I know it's
yeah.
current division. I just want
Yeah.
to show him it's in the rule page.
Yeah.
I know it's in here. There's
think-
a lot in this rule page.
I think everyone knows.
But yeah, it is always current division for all the teams, Zach Steens. Definitely not the AFC West. We went over this a whole bunch. It is the current division. So there you go. We use the most current division alignments right there. So, Zach, got to read the rule page, my man. It's in there. Zach's got to do some reading. He's got homework. Got homework in the break room, Zach. Got to do the homework before you make the comments, right, Dom? My teacher, if I made a lie on the air, she'd get mad at me.
That's
Comment, go do your homework. Go do your homework. So there you go. Dustin, congrats on the Steve Largent. Mm-hmm. Very nice.
It says Dustin because when you put their shipping name, you put it as Dustin. That's what we use. So Dustin's
Yes.
like, I don't know why it says Dustin.
Yes, so go ahead and change your shipping name to what you want it to be. Then we can get that corrected for you in the future, my man. Because we have a lot of customers that use the shipping name versus their normal name. And we go off the shipping name to keep it consistent in our break room, right? So there you go, Dustin. Yeah, slap him with the ruler. Exactly, Zach.
Ouch.
Gotcha, Zach.
Ow.
Gotcha. I always say personally, Dom, like if I were a customer, I'm not trying to make any comments anyway, but Like if I were purchasing somewhere, like I go to a store, I would read the rules and guidelines before I purchase because it is laid out there very clearly. Like the whole thing about not a guaranteed item, it is laid out clearly on top of the break page. And then we have more details in the rules and guidelines section.
Right. We're not going to pull Warren Sapp helmet and be like, oh, it's NFC North because he played in the NFC Central.
It was the NFC Central.
Right.
He played actually for both the Central and the South. He got handbook slapped, exactly. He got slapped with the handbook. I like it. The handbook slap. That's funny. I like that, Julian. It makes me laugh. Handbook slapped.
What's up, Julian? Julian had some nice W's last night.
That a boy, Julian, Mr. Garcia.
Close out the practice squad, so appreciate you, Julian.
All right, practice squad double coming up. Practice squad. Oh, if I could type here. I hit it too quickly. I was too pumped for the break.
Practice us.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Michael Convey, Michael Wilcox, Todd Palma, Ty Percival, Dustin, again, Matthew House, and Julian Garcia.
The name's so nice, you gotta say it twice. Dustin.
Right? So 9 will do for sure from Ty, which I do see on the ticker. So Michael has 15 and 25. Mike, you were second. Which one would you like, 15 or 25, sir? Your pick. He wants 25. 15, random quarterback. Actually, not 15. He didn't pick 15. So 9, my random quarterback is obviously Shane Matthews. You know that very well, Dom. It's got to be Shane Matthews. As for 25, you know that big quarterback in Kentucky? Wasn't he 20-something?
Jared Lorenzen?
Yeah. Why do I think Jared Lorenzen was 25?
He did have a...
Jared Lorenzen college number. 22.
The hefty lefty.
I was close. 22. Also wore 13 briefly, apparently.
He was on the Giants, right?
Do you think of a quarterback that wore 25?
No.
That's kind of hard.
25.
So the numbers, Mr. Brothers Keeper, Dustin, are scrolling at the bottom of the ticker. It is first come, first serve for the customers that are in the break. Once they put it in the chat, whoever has the numbers first, they call them out based on what's left on that ticker. So they're all scrolling at the bottom. I feel like a weatherman when I do this. I learned this from Ricky, by the way. Ricky does this, and ever since Ricky started doing it, I'm like, I'm going to do it too. So shout out to Ricky Widmer. He always does the point. Your numbers are there at the bottom. I saw him do it. I was like, nicely done, Ricky. Tyler Thickpen for 14. Okay. Mm-hmm. There you go, Zach.
Zach definitely using some Google.
Yeah, he's Googling. Although Tyler Thickpen played for the Chiefs, and Zach's a Chiefs fan. So I don't know if he used Google. I'm not sure. All right, so we got 9 and 25 were first. Again, we go with the first 2 numbers I saw in the chat from the guys in the break. So we got ourselves 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Michael Wilcox has the NFC North. I'm going to keep saying it. Dustin. NFC South, NFC East. Michael Convey in his winning spot. That's his lucky spot. NFC West, Matthew House. AFC North, Ty Percival. AFC South, Julian Garcia, AFC East. And then Todd Palma, AFC West. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. Yeah, things were much worse in Kansas City until a certain man, Andy Reid, and then, of course, Patrick Mahomes in this series, the bright and shiny. He came along and things were different. I think Mahomes has like more playoff wins than every other Chief quarterback combined. That tells you enough about the Chiefs' history. So there you go. All right, we got ourselves a terrific pass rusher, one of the best of all time, more than 100 career sacks. It is Carl Eller, Dom.
Nice.
Minnesota Viking jersey. It's Mr. Wilcox. That's sicko. He's got Carl Eller, Mike Mooning Wilcox. That's JSA started on your purple jersey, Michael Wilcox.
The sicko.
The sicko. Carl Eller, man, he was so good for so long. Man, I'm looking at his numbers. 6-time Pro Bowler, 5-time first-team All-Pro, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, 133.5 career sacks, Sweet says, Mike, yes, indeed, brother. Congrats on your Carl Eller jersey.
A purple people eater.
That's right. Part of that defense with Alan Page.
Former MVP.
Beasts.
Alan Page, a defensive MVP.
Yeah.
Also, Lawrence Taylor in the Brighton Shining
Yeah,
series.
Bright and Shiny series. Bill Belichick said that Lawrence Taylor, the only perfect player he ever coached.
And he coached a few good players, right?
A certain guy named Tom Brady,
Yeah, I heard him.
also in the Bright and Shiny series.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. Nice congrats, says Jacom. Yes, indeed. Nice on that fantasy name, Zach. Indeed. Dom, 1 year back when I was in my Joe Creedy phase, I had a fantasy baseball team named Joe Creedy for MVP. And it was the year he got hurt like the first week or second week of the season.
The bad back injury.
Yeah,
Hurt his
and then he was
career.
never the same.
Yeah, no, he was
ever
never the same
again.
after that. Yeah.
Joe Creedy.
2006 Silver Slugger over A-Rod. If you look at the numbers, you're like, how did that happen?
He was great with the glove.
I guess.
He was great with the glove,
I do love me some Joe Creedy.
right? I had a Joe Creedy autograph. I had him autograph my glove. Then I played with the glove. I didn't know anything about autographs at the time when I was a little kid, Dom. Lo and behold, now I work in the business, so
There you go.
I've learned. So one more box coming up in the practice squad double. Then, if nothing else is full, we might knock out that headliner package real quick for Marty.
We just got a mini personal as well.
Oh, okay. Who's that from?
Raja.
Raja, are you watching? Let us know what number you want for your mini personal.
See how many minis we have left.
Not many.
Might have to take that down.
Yeah, we're getting close. I see 9, but we've done at least 2 already. So, I mean, how many are right there? There's like, is there an odd or even number? Is it 6 now?
I think we have 6.
So that'll put us at 5.
Ooh, I think we have 7.
We have 7. I'll take it down then. Okay, we can take it down with only 3 left then. Norm Van Brocklin for 25. There we go.
That's a good one, Brad.
There we go, Brad. Now that's what I'm talking about.
That's a blast from the past.
Respect, man. Nicknamed the Dutchman. That's right.
Nice.
That's good. I like that. I like this game.
I suck at it.
I'm doing okay, but did not get Norm Van Brocklin, though. Ooh. I feel like we've been talking about this Super Bowl like more than I would have imagined today.
Is it the Bucks Raiders?
The Bucks Raiders. We got Rondé Barber, part of that Bucks defense that won that Super Bowl. Hall of Fame 23 inscription on the creamsicle, one of the best corners of all time. I call him the Brett Favre of cornerbacks. Why is that, Dom? The most consecutive starts as a corner in the history of football, part of football history, Rondé Barber.
Nice.
That is Dustin. Again, another one on Rondé Barber. You know, Clapping Cheeks is saying, guys, keep talking about that Super Bowl. I want to hear about that more. What was the score of that game? A lot to a little in that Bucks Raiders Super Bowl.
I don't know if I want to. If Clapping Cheeks is doing something, I don't know if I want to keep talking about it. He might be doing something. I don't know.
Right? I got your back, says Mr. Armchair Brad. Yeah. Sweet congrats to Jacom. Cool lid. Raja, what number would you like? Purchase the mini. Please open live. Thanks.
Gotcha, Raja.
What number would you like, Raja? The numbers are scrolling at the bottom of the ticker. Looks like we got 4, 9, 18, 19, 24, 26, and 30. You won the helmet, Dustin. Oh, you, brother. Dustin with the Rondé Barber rep.
I think he's got to keep the Dustin, right?
It's working.
It's working. So
it's working.
I think Dustin has to keep it. Sorry.
Okay.
Gotta say
Well,
it
Dom,
twice.
you make the rules as far as usernames. You know, Ronnie and Salaka was influenced by you. So you make the rules when it comes to that, Dom.
Oh boy.
I'm just saying. Raja wants 24. Thank you, Raja. Is that Raja Bell? You remember him, the former NBA player?
The Phoenix Sun.
Yeah.
Actually, he's got a very good podcast, Raja Bell.
Does he?
Yeah, basketball podcast.
Well, I have to go and listen to it. 24. Speaking of 24, Kobe Bryant, 24. I think he did the little like ball in. Raja Bell did the ball in Kobe's face, and Kobe didn't flinch. I think that was right. Was that Raja Bell?
No, that was Matt Barnes.
Was it Matt Barnes?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I remember he was a Magic player. I know what you're talking about. Kobe, he wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't.
Yeah.
He wasn't.
He's like didn't flinch.
He was not phased by the.
Let's take a look if you were in the same break with Shoe Dog. Let's see. Bright and Shiny.
I think if that was the first single.
Yes, we can do that. Yes. Yep. Sean Truman, 240-995. It'll be a gift from Todd Reese.
All right, so I'll just have
He says, I wish I was Raja Bell. I'd be buying a mystery box every day. That's true. Raja Bell does have some money, I'm sure.
Yeah, he did have a nice career.
But guess what? Raja Bell doesn't play this break room. And Raja, I'm going to butcher this, but try. Salome does play the break room, which makes him my favorite Raja. I only know two Rajas. Raja Bell, which I don't even know him really, and Raja Salome. Raja Salome, the number one Raja out there.
I was gonna say, you and Raja Bell, good buddies?
Not that I know of, right? You're welcome, guys. Todd and Shoe Dog, you're welcome.
Gotcha, guys. I'll just put it as a win for Shoe Dog since he was in
Yes,
the break.
a win for Shoe Dog. All right. So it's Soleil Me. Soleil Me? Soleil Me is how you say it.
Yeah, okay. See,
Okay.
easy.
Not bad. All right. Oh, let's go, Raja. This is the best looking autograph I've ever seen. Memorabilia or just autographs, period. We got the NFL 6th all-time leading rusher. It is Curtis Martin on the incredible green autograph. Look at that thing. The Hall of Fame running back. This is not a robot. An actual person signed this helmet. That is incredible. Curtis Martin. Very nice.
Attaboy, Raja.
Oh, boy, Raja. You see, close. So, lay me. It's what he tells the girls, is what he says.
I got you.
That's not the worst pickup line, Dom.
I gotta try it.
Is it the Kembe Mutombo? The late great Dikembe? No. But he says, God, I don't even want to repeat what he said. But nice job there, Raja. He says, nice thanks. Vault single, Julian. That was TJ Anzalone won the Brandon Fisk rep plus a bonus gift card as well. Mm-hmm. Do you have an order number for Raja? If you could have copied that in there.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I got you.
You're good.
My bad.
No problem.
I'll tell you right now.
Yep, go ahead.
241
241
030.
030.
And
That
I'll
works.
Put that in there. Sorry about that.
Yo, you're good. Curtis, my favorite, Martin for Raja.
That's a good boom.
It worked on his wife. Okay, so I was going to say, so you don't use that line anymore, Raja. You're done using it.
There
the
you
line
go.
has been retired. Because be careful. Because on this show, we promote happy marriages. We actually kind of an engagement live on our show. So we don't really try to have any divorces on the show. Unless in the rare case,
Unless she tells
when
you
the
stop
wife
buying.
tells you to stop playing the brakes, then we give you permission to divorce her. That's the only permission we have. But otherwise, keep it clean. No need to have divorces on the show, right?
That's right.
All right.
And if it does happen, we want all the information.
Exactly right. So let's take a peek at what's next here in the break room.
We got a jersey coming up. Let me get that ready for you.
Jersey coming up next. Guys, keep going to that bright and shiny series. 4 spots to go in that double. Massive names left, like the Drew Brees Flash, the Rob Gronkowski Chrome, the Hall of Fame level tight end Josh Allen, the MVP on the rave. We got the Chrome Flex, Chris Carter, one of the best receivers of all time. Amon-Ra St. Brown Flash, Peyton Manning bonus prize, the Mahomes Flash with the sick visor, Lad McConkey Chrome Flex, Bo Nix Chrome Flex, Lawrence Taylor Chrome Flex, Michael Strahan Chrome Flex, Joe Montana, Brett Favre, and Thomas Edward Brady. That series is loaded. The best of the best in the break room. Let's get that bright and shiny cooking, right, guys? Let's get it rolling. Oh, boy. That is tough. Okay, so this is kind of tough. He knows about the 3 rings of marriage. The engagement ring, the wedding ring, and the suffering.
Was that Roger's ring that we found in
Oh.
the kitchen earlier?
I just got engaged recently, Brad. Come on. What do I have to look forward to now? Rough.
Brad, man, you and my dad would get along.
That bright and shiny is hot fireness, says Jacom. Redbeard wants to get that practice squad single closed. Let's do it. Ryan McCall, Matthew House, and Chris Stringfellow in the jersey break.
Brad's a Packer fan, too. That might be my dad's burner. That sounds like him.
He
I don't
says,
know.
good luck, Common, 2 rings to go. Man,
Good luck.
I'm rethinking my life now, Dom. Everything I've done to this point, I'm rethinking every single decision I've made. Drop me a box number, guys, in the jersey single.
Like that mini.
Happy wife, happy life, says Red. Okay, that sounds a little better.
That's true.
A little better.
That's true.
A little better than suffering. The suffering. Wow. Let me guess. Brad is divorced. That's my guess, Tom. Do you think?
No, that sounds like a happily married man. That does sound, no, I'm serious. Like that does sound like a happily married man.
Oh, man.
It does.
21 in the jerseys, the touchback jerseys. Good luck, guys. Let's keep that bright and shiny going. I mean, some of those helmets in the bright and shiny series, Dom, are worth more than engagement rings, right? Sure. You win a helmet, you sell it, get yourself an engagement ring, and try to be happy, right?
You could thank your marriage to Lag McConkey.
Ooh, better yet, how about a Lawrence Taylor flex?
That's right.
Or a Michael Strahan flex?
That's right. See, I knew Brad.
Rob Gronkowski flex.
Brad's a Packer fan. Who wouldn't want to line up and marry a Packer fan?
Married since August 2011. Okay.
There you go. Who doesn't want to marry Packer fans?
Well, I really hope that his wife is not watching the show. Because they might say, married in 2011, divorced in 2025. So there you go. All right, 7th place. Good luck, guys. Ryan, Matthew, and Chris, the common first name break, right? Ryan, Matthew, and Chris does not get much more common than that. 7 times. We had Raja, from Raja to Ryan. Opposites there. That was the first question. Are you a Packer fan or are you a Badger fan? Those are good questions, right? I mean, I ask, there's a girl that I went out with on a date and found out she was a Ronaldo fan. And we never went out again.
That's right. I think Sydney Sweeney's a Bears fan, and I just can't do it.
I
just can't do it, you know?
I need to complete my 85 Bears jersey collection. How about an 85 Bears helmet, Ryan?
I'll do it.
We have the insane 85 Bears helmet in the vault. Now, Dick Butkus was not on the 85 Bears, but he's a Bears legend, though. That's for sure. DLA, Dallas and Bear fans, says Tim. What's up, Tim? I'm a Bears fan as well. Get that 85 Bears lid, guys, in that vault series. Ryan's got the NFC North, Chris NFC South, Matthew NFC East. Then Ryan has the rest. Wow, Common always talking about speaking things into existence. Sorry about your upcoming divorce, Brad.
Oh, no.
Poor Brad.
No.
Poor Brad. This is a public forum. The show is recorded. It is forever out there in the ethosphere. Nobody send the show to Brad's wife.
I'll delete it, Brad, from the universe after the show, all right?
Well, Ryan is looking for Bears. Bear down, baby, Ryan.
There you go, Ryan.
It is Dick Butkus on the Bear jersey. One of the toughest sons of guns in football and sports history. The hard-hitting linebacker, the Hall of Famer, pro and college both, Dick Butkus. Very nice, Ryan. That is very nice.
Very nice, Ryan.
I work with Brad. His wife cut him off, LOL. See, now it makes sense. You know what? I'm not going to down Brad. Brad's wife, let him back in.
Yeah.
Hashtag free Brad. Free Brad. Hashtag free Brad. So very nice right there. We own you, green and gold, says Tim. Oh, is Tim a Packer fan and he owns the Bears in Dallas?
Tim, he's not lying.
Oh, Tim, come on. Let's be friends, buddy. Let's be friends. Dick Butkus was an icon, man. This dude was a 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, played 9 seasons, made 8 Pro Bowls, and was a 5-time first-team All-Pro. The late, great Dick Butkus. Very cool. He actually was signing autographs here in our building. Actually, it was our old building, Dom, about a week before he passed away. So a lot of the last stuff he ever signed, right here at Ultimate Autographs, by the way, Dick Butkus.
The original monster of the Midway.
He says, LOL, after the J-Love, I'm done for a little while. I'll be back eventually. Okay. Well, please come back sooner. Otherwise, I got to write your wife a mean letter, and I don't want to do that, right? Let Brad have some fun.
We miss Brad.
We miss you, Brad.
And the wife was like, well, he's married to me. I'm like, oh, well, sorry.
How much fun do you let him have? We have fun in the break room.
That's right. That means you just got to get the wife in the break room, right? Have her play.
Yeah, you got to get the wife playing. She'll be hooked. I promise there, Brad. She'll say, you know what? I'm going to spend all my disposable income on breaks instead of shoes. It's a much better return on investment, right?
The helmets that we have in the bright and shiny, I like shoes, but these helmets are a lot better looking than shoes.
Yeah, agreed. Walter should have got the ball, not the fridge. Why? Yeah, I agree, Tim. I think every Bear fan agrees with that. Walter Payton never got a touchdown in the Super Bowl, and William Refrigerator Perry did. One of the oddities in sports history, Dom. One of those like weird but true facts that exist out there.
Got a ring, though.
They put up 45 points. You got to get Walter one touchdown.
I hear you, but I'm sure like the 85 Bears, I mean, you don't ever want to think this way, but I'm sure like Dick goes like, we'll be back next year with that defense.
Oh, come on, Dom. You're making me, my heart's breaking in pieces.
I mean, the next year they were good. They were
Could have been a
14-2.
dynasty.
Just lost to the, I think the Giants, I want to say, or the Niners.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Well, Niners and Giants, the quarterback for the Niners in that era, Joe Montana, the star of the Giants in that era, Lawrence Taylor. Both available, 2 spots to go in the double, 2 spots to go in the single. Guys, you can double up with Mahomes, Knicks, McConkey in the AFC West. You can double up Gronk and Josh Allen in the AFC East. You can double up Brett Favre and Chris Carter, both on Viking lids. Brett Favre and a Viking? Say, what? Man, Joe Montana's still in here. Drew Brees is still in here. So many big names. 2 spots to go in the single, 2 spots to go in the double. Let's get that bright and shiny done. Bright and shiny. Like a diamond, right? It's got the diamond graphic, but it's better than the diamonds, which is weird to say, Tom. The quad's only 6 to go, by the way. So the quad is making headway as well, guys. We do have 4 to go in that practice squad single and 4 to go in that mini break as well, guys.
1 to go in the single for the bright and shiny.
Bright and shiny.
So many sexy lids, John Gomez.
Sexy. That's right, Tom. That's when I think of sexy, I think of our helmets. Like, it's the first thing I think of, Dom.
That's what yeah, you know it.
Like, where do you go to get sexy stuff?
UltimateAutographs.com.
Yeah, not Victoria's Secret, UltimateAutographs.com. Because these helmets, they're yours forever.
That's right.
Like, they say that money doesn't buy you happiness. Well, money does buy you helmets that you can have in your man cave or she shed for the rest of your life. Now, marriages are 50-50. It's about 50% divorce rate, Dom. Helmets are 100% happiness when you win them. I mean, where's the guarantees in life, right? Autograph helmets, baby. So there you go. Need that curse? Let's go practice squad. Throw that purple lid in the trash system. That would, Tim, I always say if you win the rival team, you can sell it, you can trade it. You don't want to put it in the trash. I'll tell you that much. You know, a Brett Favre Rave helmet got to be in the ballpark of give or take $1,000. Could be a little less, could be a little more, depending on where you go. Would you sell a $700-800 helmet, or would you throw it in the trash, Dom?
I'll
if you
sell
don't
it.
like it.
I'll sell it.
Yeah, you get that helmet, you sell it for $700, $800, $900, $1,000 to the right customer. You wanna make money off that lid. One man's trash is another man's treasure, right?
The Vikings actually put me in a good mood last night. I got a little pissed last night on my way home because I was trying to do Pro Football Focus. I was gonna re-up and they have the mock draft simulator.
Yeah.
It's $25 a month. I'm like, well, I'm not paying $25 a month. That's crazy.
Is there a 2-week free trial?
There's no. I'm like $25 a month is crazy. So I was like aggravated about that. I'm like, who do they think they are? And I was like, I went home. I watched the 03 draft on YouTube. I saw the Minnesota Vikings. They had the 7th pick in the draft, and they went past their time, and 2 teams went over and picked over them. So
Who they pick?
they picked Jordan Gross, Carolina Panthers, who's actually a pretty good pro for a while.
Yeah.
And then there was the Chiefs. Was it the Chiefs who picked before? Oh, no, Byron Leftwich.
Leftwich for the Jaguars.
Yeah, so it
Okay.
was just funny to see the Vikings do what the Vikings do.
Oh, I know, Tim. I know you're joking. I'm just telling you the seriousness, though, of how much money you can actually sell or trade these lids for. But I got you.
I agree with you, too.
What's up, Will? Jerseys now then include Nico Collins and Tyreek Hill. Our jersey headliners left out there. Adam and Eve, says Brad. I was talking about the biblical Adam and Eve.
No, it's the sexy website, I guess.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
You know a lot about sexy websites.
Well,
Dom.
you know me. That's why when I don't get paid money here. I get paid in Adam and Eve gift cards.
Oh, is that right?
Yes. It's like you buy lingerie on there. It's kind of like
Victoria's Secret.
Sort of.
Okay.
Yeah, but more of a
I gotcha.
risque.
Risque. It's a Packer fan thing, he says. Okay.
That's right.
So Packer fans get a little risque out there.
I guess.
I guess.
I don't.
Dom is a dungeon master, says Clapping Cheeks. What does that even mean?
I think I know where I don't have any leather at home. No
It
leather.
is. Oh God, it's 7:50, Dom. Let's break some boxes, guys. This sexy stuff is the helmets. Jesus, Louises. Oh my God. Clapping Cheeks is in a good mood.
Yeah,
Is he in that break? He's got to get Tom Brady. That helmet is worth north of $2,500. I get a Tom Brady Flash Authentic. Nah, this is one that you'll keep forever, Clapping Cheeks.
I hope my grandma's not watching.
Right?
Because she always watches with the laptop. She'll be going to Adam and Eve just to see what it is. I'm like, oh boy.
UA Before Dark. Speaking of, real quick announcement. This is actually an actual thing that's happening. Ultimate Autographs After Dark show starting next Friday.
That's right.
So the guys will be on. Thank you for the transition, guys, to keep it appropriate. It's going to be midnight to about 2 or 3, or do I dare say 4 in the morning? Maybe 5?
You guys pick.
You guys pick. Dom and I will be off the air by 11:45 on Friday night, starting with next week, which never happens. We're usually off about 1:30 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be Ricky and Robbie at midnight on Friday night, starting next Friday.
Mm-hmm.
So how about that? So there you go. Let's heat up the room with some hot lids. Now that makes more sense.
I like that, yeah.
The degenerate hours, exactly right, Mike? On Friday nights only, just to clarify,
Like
to start.
Like say the West Coast hours.
The West Coast
Yeah.
hours. Bow cheeky wow wow. Tanya says maybe I went after dark. That is Kurt Warner in front of me, Will. The room is getting sexy. Calm down, everyone, says Jacom.
Maybe Tanya's not a PM player. The AM will work in her favor.
Maybe. Rio Moonings. I'm going to try to work for you, Aces Clapping Cheeks. So I got news for you, buddy. We are considering in the future doing UA After Dark on Thursday and Saturday nights. How does 11 p.m. to 4 a.m. in the morning sound? Well, how are you on the spot, Clapping Cheeks? How does that sound, Dom?
That's right.
You might be in.
But he has to, like, I don't want, when he's like, hey, Jonathan Jenkins here. No, it's, hey, Clapping Cheeks here in the break room. The name has to be Clapping Cheeks.
Right? That's me. That's just peak hours. Many helmets left, Eric. That includes Jamar Chase and Tyreek Hill, 2 of the best receivers in the game, with only 6 boxes left, my man. So we are knocking on that door of knocking out those mini helmets.
1 to go on that bright and shiny.
Let's talk about helmets, guys. What helmet is the sexiest in the break room? What helmet do you most want in this series? Besides Peyton Manning. Let's just say Peyton Manning's the bedazzled crystallized flex. It's the bonus prize at the end of the series. This is the best helmet out there. Other than Peyton Manning, what helmet do you most want to get in this break? They're all still left except for Kurt Warner and the Kelly Reed and Thomas, Dom. The only headliners off the board.
You know what? Obviously, I want to see the Speed Flex. I love that Lad McConkey, but I think I'm going to take your guy here because I want to see what's on that visor. I know it's not a flex, but it's still Patrick Mahomes' authentic helmet, guys. So
that visor looks insane.
Yeah,
I gotta see it closer in person, though. Like, look at that helmet. Patty Mahomes. Are we closed?
Yep, close out. Getting that ready for you right now.
Double or single?
Single, sir.
Single. The third single here. Bright and shiny single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Love the crystal lids, Jacom. Yeah, they do. Strahan looks cool, 100%. The Lad looks cool, Clapping Cheeks. Love the Bo Nix helmet, says Red Beard. They like the chromes like me. These guys are thinking alike, Tom. Thinking alike. Good luck, Peep, says Mr. Jacom. And then J. August wants 10, the Jordan Love number. TJ, Adam, Sean, Michael, Matthew, and Jeff in here. 10 coming up. The Deion helmet in the vault, Cody, is still available. No, sir. That sick, ripped Deion Sanders flex still available in the vault. Box 10 coming up. I'm loving the Joakim Noah jersey today, Tom.
Yeah. Gotta rep the Gators, national champs.
Yeah. Billy Donovan, basketball Hall of Famer now. College basketball Hall of Famer. We just got inducted.
Putting his Bulls team in the playoffs, just get him in the Hall of Fame enough.
El Tigre says, what's a speed flex? Sorry if that's a stupid question. Not a stupid question at all. El Tigre is a new customer, obviously. So let me break it down for you, Tigre. So a speed flex is what most of the professional players wear. These are not game-worn helmets, but these are exactly what most pros wear. Speed flex got the extra comfortable padding inside. It's got the little bar on the top. Speed flex helmets are the most expensive helmets in autograph memorabilia. Normal Authentics, Dom, worth about $300 before the autograph. Speed flex is worth about $700 before the autograph. Now, you get a chrome speed flex with the visor, with the face mask, with an autograph. The chrome flexes like this one are $1,500 or more. You get a Mahomes or a Brady flex, more than $3,000. So the speed flex is the best thing we can get in the break room, the best of the best. Hopefully that helps you out, T-Gray. It's what the pros wear in the games, the speed flex is.
El Tigre, is that Tiger, right?
Tiger Woods?
Could be. Ooh, Trent Green, Zach had a good one.
Trent Green's a good one. I like to play in this game.
Without Trent Green.
There's no Kurt Warner. Trent Green gets hurt. Kurt Warner, becomes a Hall of Famer. Number 10 quarterbacks.
I forget that the next year, too. Trent Green was actually still on the Rams. He was the backup.
I'll give you one. Matt Flynn.
Damn.
Matt Flynn, Dom, number 10.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I'm going for random names. Trent Green is like borderline between being random and not.
Yeah.
But Matt Flynn is definitely random.
I suck at this game. I'm more good at
I like this game.
random draft or whatever. But
You do love the NFL draft. I like the NFL draft too, though. I just have a thing against the combine.
yeah,
I
I'm
just
not
think
a
it's too
combine guy.
overrated.
You see him throwing shorts
Yeah,
and a
it's
t-shirt. Doesn't mean
annoying.
nothing. Vince Young.
Yeah, Vince Young, I guess, is sort of random in the NFL, but he was an icon in college, right?
Jake Locker. Oh man, Jake Locker.
Jake Locker's a good one.
Remember Jake Locker was projected to be the first pick in the draft, and then he went back to school, and then he was still a top 10 pick in the draft, but
Who's better, Mike? Go ahead. Sorry, Dom.
no, I'm just thinking imagine if Jake Locker was the number 1 pick in the draft, and how that's one of the worst.
Who's better, Jake Locker or Mr. Mayo?
Probably Will Levis.
Will Levis or Jake Locker? Will Levis?
For Will Levis' sake, I'll pick him. Jake Locker was
Okay.
No disrespect, Michael Wilcox. Jake Locker was
Not good.
he was not good. Man.
Not good. All right.
He should have never left the locker room. There you
Ooh.
go. Sorry, Jake.
Riders are back,
I
Dom.
think
Riders
they
are back.
Yeah, they're back, baby.
All right. 7 times on the way.
I think I got a new quarterback to pick on in the Diamonds when I know Jimmy Clausen no more. I think Jimmy's got the summer off.
Jake Locker's in,
Sorry,
baby.
Jake.
We're going random quarterbacks, King MC. That's why Eli is not good enough.
Yes.
Ryan Leaf was 16,
Yeah,
not 10. Chad Pennington is random enough, although he was solid.
that's a good one.
Jim Zorn, he was good too.
Lefty.
Mayo's more athletic. Locker couldn't stay healthy. That's
Yep.
fair.
That's true.
7 clicks on the way, guys. Yeah, we're not going we're going quarterbacks you would never see in the break room. I have seen a Chad Pennington autograph once ever.
Zorn's a good one.
Yeah, Zorn we do get in the break room quite a bit.
Former Packer.
So 6 and 7 clicks. Adam Hoffman up top in the NFC North. Was Jeff George ever 10? I know he was 3. Was he 10 on a team? He played on a lot of teams.
He played on a lot of teams. Let's see, I know the Falcons, Vikings, Raiders, Washington.
Michael Convey has the best quarterback number, potentially in a win in the NFC South. Tom Brady 12. Rodgers, obviously Bradshaw. A lot of good 12s.
So he was 3 on Oakland and Washington, 11 on the Colts, and number 1 on Atlanta.
I'm not seeing 10.
I'm not seeing 10
Okay.
for Jeff George.
Tom Kozich, NFC East. We got Adam Hoffman, NFC West. TJ Anzalone, AFC North. Matthew House, AFC South. Jeff August, AFC East. And Sean Schumann, AFC West. Good luck, guys. Box 10 coming up. 10 of 35. Jan Stenerud is a beast. We've had Jan Stenerud as well. Was Leaf 10? He was 16, I thought.
I could have swore he
That's
was.
the second 10. Was he 10 in college? Because Ryan Leaf was 16, Dom.
16 on the Chargers. Let's
Yeah.
see, Washington State. 16 on Washington State. What was he on the Cowboys? I know he started a game for the Cowboys.
Yeah, we're going random quarterback based on the number of the boxes. This being number 10.
He was 16 on the Cowboys.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Ryan Leaf, man.
All right, we got ourselves 10 coming up here. Box 10 in the bright and shiny. I see something bright and shiny, Dom. I see something bright and shiny.
What could it be?
I see a good lad coming up. He's a good lad, this guy. Lad McConkey on the Chrome Flex. Sheer aesthetics, maybe the best helmet in the series. It's probably the lowest name, but the biggest looking helmet. It is incredible. The light blue, the gold, AFC West, Sean Schumann, Lad McConkey had rookie records for Charger receivers. He had the most receiving yards, I believe, as a rookie, over 1,000 his first season. Nice job there, Lad McConkey flexing on him, Sean Schumann.
What a hit right there. I love that lid.
Right? That's very clean.
Justin
Very, very clean.
Herbert's favorite target in LA.
Yeah, most yards on receptions by a Charger rookie with 1,149 receiving yards in 2024. Lad McConkey.
I love Malik Neighbors, right?
Yeah, I know you do.
But I thought the Chargers last year, I thought they were going to draft Malik Neighbors, and when they picked Joe Alt, everyone's like, oh, man, they should have got a weapon for Justin Herbert. Well,
They got one.
get offensive lineman in the first round and get Lad McConkey in the second round. That's a nice draft for the Chargers right there.
Yeah, it's like, would you rather have Malik Neighbors or Joe Alt and Lad McConkey? I might take Joe Alt and Lad McConkey.
I'm cool with either one, but I want the extra offensive lineman who looks like a stud, Joe
You
Alt.
got to protect the quarterback,
Yeah.
right?
So,
Way to go, Sean, says Tanya. Great hit, Shoe, says Bradley. That's amazing. Congrats, says Jacom. That's sexy, says Tanya.
right.
Very nice. That looks sick, says Shoe Dog. Man, it's getting hot in here with all the sexiness. Keep your clothes on, though, but keep the helmets going. Woo, it's hot in here. Sean Schumann with the Lad McConkey. Neither has been pulled. Taylor and Strahan are both left. The two best defensive players in Giants history.
There we go. Adam, close out that double.
Man, this series is epic, Dom. Absolutely epic series. No doubt about it.
We're just getting started, too.
The bright and shiny, just getting started, baby.
So I'll get this double ready for you, my friend.
So I think 3 singles, and this will be 2 doubles, which will put us at only 7 boxes done, Dom. Is that right?
That's right.
It is a 28-box series, guys. So a lot more action to have tonight. It's only 8:03. Let's keep that bright and shiny series rolling. We got TJ Anzalone, Stephen Plecky, Sean Schumann, Bradley Ingles, Tom Kozich, Michael Convey, Timothy Sievert, and Adam Hoffman. Bright and shiny double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. The best time to play the doubles and the quads early in the series with more options to double up, triple up, or do I dare say quadruple up, Dom, right? All the shiny might need to go turn the lights down. I don't want it to be too dark in here. I might hit my head on the helmets, right? 12 and 32, says Adam. Thank you, Adam. Minis left, Eric, are Jamar Chase and Tyreek Hill. 6 boxes left in those minis. Chase and Hill were left. 12 and 32 in the bright and shiny. Lynn Dickey is my 12 number, random quarterback.
Damn it.
I know we have the best 12 Tom Brady in here. Jonathan Quinn was 12 as well, former Bear quarterback. Speaking of random. 32, I don't really see many quarterbacks with number 32.
32.
That's a running back number. 32. I can't think of a quarterback that was 32. That's a little hard.
12. Yeah, Chris Chandler's a former Bear, former
Yeah.
Falcon. That's a really good one.
You went to the Super Bowl, Chris Chandler.
Yep.
I guess, could we just say random player period at 32? Since that's not a quarterback number, right? Who's the most random 32?
32.
I think of a lot of good 32s right now, but not random.
Terrible with the numbers.
Like Marcus Allen, really good, obviously. OJ Simpson
The juice, yeah.
as a player. Let's do the quad guys next to Shoe Dog while they're double up chances. Let's do it. Agreed. All right, 7 times for our spots, guys, in the double.
Jim Brown, there you go. That's an obvious one.
Yeah, but like a random 32. Like I'm talking random, not like a Hall of Famer. Just a 32 that is just like not a Hall of Famer.
I'm not good at the numbers game. I'm good at the 6 degrees of separation game. Like name a college where that guy goes to, and then you got to name a.
Oh, like I actually stopped playing it. I used to play it.
You name a player and then name the college, and you have to name a player from that college, and then.
But what's the thing on what's the game called? Why am I blanking right now?
I think it's just like guess the college. It's like.
No, but there's one where you do like guess like NBA, NFL players.
Oh, that one.
I can't remember what that's called. Yeah, we can do it right now, Skyhawk. After this break, my man Marty, we'll do it next.
Mm-hmm.
So, Honey Badger's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. Tyrann Mathieu. 7 clicks. We got Timothy Stever to the NFC North. NFC South is Stephen Plucky. Michael Convey, NFC East. Hey, Michael, Giants fan. Looking for Strahan and Lawrence Taylor. Adam Hoffman, NFC West. TJ Anzalo, AFC North. Sean Schumann, AFC South. Bradley Ingles, AFC East. Tom Kozic got them a home spot, AFC West. Very nice. So we'll do it next, Skyhawk. Johnny Lujak was 32.
Who?
Johnny Lujak.
Johnny Lujak.
He was the safety.
Nice.
So
That is random.
that is random.
Brad's winning this one.
Brad, congrats. You won.
You win this round.
You win this round.
Johnny Lujak.
I don't know if that's, sounds like a great player.
Pac-Man Jones.
We got an entry for the Peyton Manning helmet. The crystallized Peyton Manning draw. Incredible lid out there. Who's got an entry for Peyton Manning? The second entry. There's 15 of these in the series. He was a Bear from way back, he says. Okay. Well, there we go. I like that. You know, you put that stuff out there. Speaking of Bears, I believe going home to a Packer fan, you get this helmet, you better like it, Timothy. It's the Danimo Dan Hampton Rave helmet. Hall of Fame 2002 inscription, the big auto, the clean auto, 4-time Pro Bowler, member of that 85 Bears defense, JSA certified on Dan Hampton. Very nice. Former Arkansas Razorback, Woo Pig Suey, Bear Down Chicago Bears, the Danimo Dan Hampton.
Very nice, Timothy.
He's got one of the best autos in the game. He's got a big autograph, and it looks purty. And I'm not talking about Brock. I'm talking about the autograph, man. Very clean. Cool-looking lid says, Jacom, congrats. And Timothy's got a chance at the Peyton Manning right now. 1 in 15 chance now. He can get a second ticket, though. Does not stop with just 1 ticket.
That's right. So Bradley and Timothy so far have their entries for the Peyton Manning. That means 13 spots to go, guys.
Congrats, guys.
That's going to go fast, too.
Yeah, nice color lid says, Michael, absolutely.
Is that the Rave Bears?
The Bears rave?
First time I've seen Bears Rave live.
I think it's my second, but it is very, very nice.
Looks good. Makes me
Dan
hungry
Hampton.
for an orange. I don't know.
Ooh, okay. Put this lid back in the box. And then we have one more in this double. Then we'll do Marty's headliner package after this, Tom. While he's here to see it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whole NFC North would look nice, says Tim, right? How about I never thought I would say this, because we don't really see this in the break room. A Brett Favre Vikings helmet in the NFC North. A little rave for Timothy.
What did I do to you guys to deserve this? Have I not worked hard?
Dom, we had options as to what series to drop, and I was like, Dom's working Thursday night. We're dropping the Bright and Shiny. Gonna make you look at that Brett Favre helmet, man.
Have I not been nice and respectful to everyone? Don't answer that. But
Oh, man.
be a cool
Brett
hit for
Favre
somebody.
probably could have won a Super Bowl with the Vikings if it wasn't for the Bounty Gate stuff, Dom.
Yeah, they were trying to murder him.
That was a little much. A little much, that Bounty Gate on Brett Favre.
Especially now the Brett Favre's health circumstances nowadays, and you look back and think about that bounty gate. It's like,
You also think about some of the
Sucks.
decisions he's made. Something in the head's not exactly right, Dom.
on the field.
Yeah, but I'm saying like some of the stuff he's done is because of all the head injuries, right? It's a love-hate, says Tim. I got you. Makes sense. All right, 32 coming up next. 32 coming up. 32 out of 35. This one's heavy. Ooh, I think I know which one this is. Let me double check. Oh, yeah, I was correct. How about some Bo Nix on the Chrome Flex for the Denver Broncos? Incredible helmet right there. AFC West, Tom Kozic, Bo Nix.
Guys.
This guy took his team to the playoffs. Speaking of Bounty Gate, Sean Payton, one thing we can say he's definitely good at
He could coach.
on the field.
He could coach.
He can coach quarterbacks. He knows how to spot one. Drew Brees, still available in this series, and now his latest quarterback weapon, Bo Nix. He picked Bo Nix. Didn't pick Russell Wilson. He picked Bo Nix. A lot of folks said the Broncos reached for Bo Nix. His arm's not good enough. Go back and watch the throw he made to Denzel Mims against the Bengals. Tell me his arm's not good enough.
Oh, yes. That
It was a perfect deep ball right on the dot.
week 17, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the week before the last week of the season.
And we talk about Jaden Daniels and what he did. Bo Nix had more passing touchdowns with worse targets than Jaden Daniels.
I was here when that was a Saturday night game, and maybe I shouldn't say this, but I had the little TV watching the game on the corner.
Now, you can say that. It's
and,
okay.
I saw that throw in the middle. I was like, "Damn, Joe, you got to see this throw."
It was incredible.
It was incredible. So
It was
yeah.
incredible. Nice hit, Tom, says Shoe Dog. As a Chiefs fan, I proved that as BA says King MC. I see the break room says clapping cheeks. As a Packer fan, it was horrible to see Favre go to Minnesota. I bet Redbeard. Tracy Porter says Zach. Dang, that's sweet. Congrats, says Jacom. Bo Nix on the Chrome Flex. Right? There's my hand. There you are, Dom. Go to the left a little. Or the right, maybe. No, the other way. No, more? More this way? Yeah, more this way. More. I think we'll see you clearly. There you go. Now we see you better. There's Dom waving in the background. That is awesome. Matthew Camarasana says, holy rhymes with spit. All my stuff came today at the same time. At the time, it didn't seem like I was doing too much damage, but seeing it all in my living room now, dang, right?
Congrats, Matthew.
Very, very cool. Those are shiny like the crib in Moana, says Brad, right? Very, very shiny in this Bright and Shiny series.
That's The Rock. I know that reference.
Eric, I know you've asked like 3 times. I don't know if you're on mute or something. I'll go ahead and type it out for you. Jamar Chase and Tyreek Hill are left in the minis. I think I've told them a few times, but that's what's left. I would say Jamar Chase and Tyreek Hill, Dom, would qualify as pretty big names.
Yes, sir.
Pretty big names.
2 of the best wide receivers in the NFL.
All right. And Bo Nix Chrome for Tom Kozic. Believe it or not, we still have the Adrian Peterson Chrome Flex left in the Diamonds, Matthew. But we actually have a Viking Chrome Chris Carter in the Bright and Shiny series. And Matthew, you're a Viking fan. This is something we don't get in the break room. We may never get this again. I believe it's like the 2nd ever Viking Favre. 2nd or 3rd, Dom. I've never seen it prior to the last like few months. I know we had one a while back. Either the 2nd or 3rd ever Favre on Minnesota. And you jump in the double box in the Bright and Shiny, Matthew. You get 1 spot in the NFC North. You can snag the Chris Carter and the Brett Favre both. He says, I'm in. That's all it takes. I'm in it to win it, baby.
There you go. We're going to have a practice squad single coming up.
Okay.
Get that ready for you.
Is Marty still out there? Are you still out there, Marty? Marty Scheisler, Bueller, are you out there, my man? Because I did tell him I would knock out his headliner package. I want to make sure he's still watching. I'm tempted to knock it out real quick before he gets really busy, Dom.
I just saw Marty was just in the chat, so I think he's out there.
Marty, let us know, sir. I like that name, Marty.
Marty McFly.
Let's do that real quick, Dom. Because I want to make sure that we get Marty taken care of. We have the practice squad after this. Marty, your personal is coming up here real quick, my man. He says, yes, sir. All right, there we go. Yes,
luck,
sir,
Marty.
then. Let's do your headliner package real quick, Mr. Marty. All right, I'll start with I'm going to do it this way, Dom. I'm going to insert a few rows below, and I'm just going to input them there for you. I'll go mini jersey rep and authentic for Marty. Good luck, sir. Redbeard hoping for the first helmet on the practice squad single. There we go. Let me double check this works. Test that came through. So we should be back and running on the Restream chat. All right. Oh, this doesn't have a number. I forgot it's the headliner package.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a number. I was gonna be like, box, whatever. But it's a headliner package. We got a Hall of Fame wide receiver, more than 11,000 yards in his career. How about Michael Irvin, the 3-time Super Bowl champion Michael Irvin on the Cowboy STS.
Nice
So
start.
congrats, Marty, on that mini on your headliner package.
Yeah, Matthew.
What's up? Matthew got big order in the bright and shiny?
4 spots in the quad to close it out.
There you go, Matthew. He means business.
That a boy, Matthew. Good luck, buddy.
Matthew C. I've just finished last season of Severance, Dom, the second season.
I still got to start that,
It's
man.
so mind-blowing, but they do the first name and second initial, and I've been saying Matthew C, and I think of that show every time I do it.
Nice. So you finished it, right?
Finished it.
So I don't want to spoil it for you, but the one there's no context, so not really spoiled for me.
We've
but
never seen it.
Never seen it. So
Yeah.
I just see the crazy stuff. I think that I saw a marching band.
That was one of the most unexpected scenes in the show. I was like, what the heck is going on? Why is there a marching band?
That's the problem now with social media, though. All these shows, they just post the videos of them. So I feel like I see the show without seeing the show. So once that happens in the show, I'm not gonna be like, oh, what is this? I'm like, oh, I saw
Well,
that.
it's the last episode of the season.
See, exactly. So I'm gonna be like,
basically,
expecting
the
that.
guy completed a task at work. So if we end up selling out, let's say 50 boxes in a night, Matt's got to get us a marching band for doing a good job.
Matt,
So if you're listening, Matt,
I was
Come on,
promised the
Matt.
marching band.
all right, the second item in the headliner package, Marty, it's a bear down, baby. Brian Urlacher, the Hall of Fame 18 inscription on the Bears custom jersey, one of the best linebackers of all time, former Defensive Player of the Year, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer Brian Urlacher. The speed, the power, the perfect linebacker, Brian Urlacher. Perfect linebacker, Urlacher.
Makes sense.
See, it makes sense now. It makes too much sense.
Now he's Brian Hairlacker.
Yeah. He's got the hair now, this dude. I think he looked more intimidating without the hair in his
I think so
playing
too,
career,
man.
right?
That was his look, the barbed wire tattoo, the bald head.
I actually think he looks better without the hair,
I
personally.
agree.
So take that hair and take it off, Brian. You look
Yeah.
better without the hair, man. So real quick, Matthew, you can only call out box numbers once the host asks in the chat, my man. It is first come, first serve once we put it in the chat, unless you get all the spots. But I don't think Matthew got all the spots, did
No,
he?
Matthew only has 4. But I do love the energy.
Yeah, I love the energy, the initiative. Good guy, Matthew C, for sure. It's a bear type of night comment. That's right. Pick the right day to wear my jersey. You hear that, Dom?
I don't like that.
Bear kind of night, baby. I like that for sure.
Ryan, come on, Ryan.
We don't get a lot of nights. Let us enjoy it, Dom.
Nobody wants to see that, Ryan.
Yeah, we do. Come on, Dom. It's a bear and a Viking kind of night.
Oh gosh.
Where are the Packers at, Dom?
I'm sick.
Ricky, come on back. Ricky. Or we have the new Ricky. You know what new Ricky is?
Who's the new Ricky?
Mike.
Mike, where you at?
Mike is, I call him Ricky Jr. because he does such a good job of filling all the shifts.
Where's Clutchatano at?
Clutchatano? All right. Let's see that 85 helmet. That's right. It's in that vault break. The Bears 85 helmet in the vault break.
You're killing me, Ryan. It is a nice helmet, though.
I'm sure there's a DJ Moore, Rave, or Flash hiding out in the bright and shiny, Dom. Probably hiding somewhere in there, DJ Moore.
Couldn't see it coming up in the quad.
We'll see. I think we have a practice squad real quick before the quad.
Practice squad and then the quad.
All right. We got a lunar replica, one of the best running backs in the league, Kyron Williams.
Nice.
A couple years ago, he was top 3 in rushing yards. He was pretty much, top 10 in all the stats. I know in touchdowns, rushing yards. A nice hit there, Marty. Kyron Williams. Ooh, Brad. I'm not going to read that on the air. Definitely not going to read Brad's comment on the air. I'll leave it at that.
Go Pack. And forget the Bears.
Yeah, forget the Bears.
That's what he means, right?
I think the F means something else. It's got 4 letters. And then the last one is K. You got to fill in the 2 in between.
Oh.
Fork? No, it's not fork. It's something else, Dom.
Ooh. Love you too, Ryan. I love you, buddy.
Yeah, we love you, Rye.
I'm like Jackie Moon. Everybody love everybody.
We're all about love in this break room. Ain't no hate here.
Mm-hmm. He's in the diamonds too. Jordan.
I like that. Forget the Bears. You see, I knew it couldn't be anything more vicious than forget. Right?
Brad's a nice guy.
You know what? Maybe you meant fun the Bears. Fun the Bears.
Yeah.
They're fun.
Yeah.
Fun the Bears.
Fun to play. What? You set me up.
Not the 85 Bears. The Packers didn't like to play the 85 Bears.
No one liked to play the 85 Bears.
Except for Dan Marino.
Dan Marino, but Dan Marino, he liked to play everybody.
Yeah. Freak the Bears. Javon Curse the freak, Michael. 6 degrees of separation. I'm just saying, NFL record for rookies in sacks. Javon Curse.
One of the best rookie seasons ever.
Yeah, rookie sack record from our Florida Gator, Javon Curse, in that practice squad. All right, the authentic coming up for Marty's headliner package, my man.
Eric, buddy.
Hey, Eric, we've answered the question 4 times. Jamar Chase and Tyreek Hill. So if Eric asks again, I'm not going to answer it.
Yeah.
I even typed it out for him. Jamar Chase and Tyreek Hill. All right, the authentic portion coming up.
At a certain point, I can't tell if these guys are trolling or not.
I'm not sure, but I'm not going to answer it again. I've answered them 4 times already, Dom.
Yep.
If you can't get it after 4 times, I don't know if you'll ever get it. Ooh, here's a guy that gets it. First 2 letters of get. G-E. George Kittle. Beautiful Niners authentic. One of the best tight ends in the NFL, if not the best. Pro Bowler, All-Pro just about every season. He can receive. He can block. You love the NFL draft.
Yes, sir.
What do they look for in the NFL draft for tight ends? George Kittle, a guy that does everything. The model tight end, George Kittle. Nice job, Marty Scheisler, on the Kittle authentic.
Love George Kittle, one of the most likable guys in the NFL. Just seems like he's a football player, but then off the field, he just likes to see it. Drink beer, eat pizza, watch him wrestling. I'm like,
I want to hang out with this guy.
good enough for me.
Right? You know, I like King MC. If I wasn't in the KC area, I might have become a Bear fan. See, Bear and Chief fan right here, my man. King MC.
Well,
that's my boy, Ryan.
Well, Ryan, you should be lucky that you live in the KC area then.
Actually, much luckier.
Yes.
Let's be honest, much luckier.
You should be happy you live in the KC area.
Nice package, sweet says Skyhawk. Yeah, man. Very cool headliner package.
Very nice.
George Kittle, Kyron Williams, Brian Urlacher, and Michael Irvin. Marty Scheisler. Ain't nothing shiesty about that headliner package for Marty.
No, sir.
All right, we have a practice squad or knockout real quick, and then we have that moment we're looking for the quad in the awesome series, the Bright and Shiny Quad. So, pump fake. It's a practice squad single, actually, Dom. Is that right?
Yes.
I'm on the opposite ends, but Urlacher almost took me, and he was very cool, Brian Urlacher. Very, very cool. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the practice squad, the pump fake. Nicholas Crane, Michael Wilcox, Michael Convey, Chris Godfrey, TJ Anzalone, and Brandon Ingles. 15 from Mooning Wilcox. 15. Thank you, Michael. We could play 15. Random quarterback that's 15. Patrick Mahomes, guys, in the Bright and Shiny series, the second most expensive autograph and memorabilia for football. He is not a random quarterback. He's Patrick Mahomes.
Graham Mertz on Florida pissed me off.
Graham Mertz on Florida. That's good, Dom.
Pissed me off seeing that.
And go NFL random, Tim Tebow.
Yeah.
But I think he's like too well known to be considered random.
I honestly, when I think of 15, for some reason I think Tebow before Mahomes. Because
Okay.
I freaking, as a kid, that was my guy, Tim Tebow.
Oh, that's fair. I did like Tebow, but I do think of Mahomes first. I will say, for obvious reasons.
Who's better, though?
Who's better?
Who would you rather have?
I think we know. Patty Cakes. We'll put the kiddo back in the box. The pump fake single coming up. And then we got the bright and shiny quad.
That was one of the coolest items I did pull was in the diamonds in the and more section. Tim Tebow Florida lid.
Yeah, that's cool. Mm-hmm. I mean, he could be the best college quarterback ever. He's definitely up there, Tim Tebow.
Oh.
Iconic player for sure.
He's a beast.
But the best 15 ever in the bright and shiny Patrick Mahomes. The best 12 ever in the bright and shiny Tom Brady. The best 92 ever. Actually, no, he's not the best 92 ever. But one of the best 92s ever. Michael Strahan in the bright and shiny. The best 56, Lawrence Taylor. I almost forgot about your boy Reggie White. I'll give it to him. The best 4 ever, Brett Favre in the bright and shiny. The best 9 ever, Drew Brees. The best 87 ever, maybe Rob Gronkowski.
Mm-hmm.
The best 80 ever, Chris Carter. A lot of goodies in that bright and shiny
It's
series.
not random, Brad. It's supposed to be random quarterbacks.
It's
Bart Starr's not
random quarterback. So there you go.
Yeah, Bart Starr does get forgotten.
I
about.
didn't
It's one
say
of the great-
Brandon. Did I? I thought I said Bradley.
For what?
Just a name. Yeah, exactly right, Zach. That's why I said he's not the best 92 straight. And I was like, for a second, I was like, Michael Strahan. I'm like, no, Reggie White's the best 92. I'm not going to argue that. The second best 92.
Yeah, you're good.
That's pretty good. Being the second best at a number is not bad. Earl Morale, now that's random.
There you go, quarterback.
Much better.
That was he before Unitas or after Unitas? I get a little confused. I think after, right, Brad?
Be rad. I think Brad is out here aging himself.
Brad's killing in the random.
Yeah, he's definitely killing the random department. 6 and 7 clicks for the practice squad. We got Chris Godfrey in the NFC North, Michael Convey, the NFC South, Bradley Ingles, NFC East. Bradley's got the NFC West, Michael, AFC North, Nicholas Crane, AFC South, Michael Wilcox, AFC East, and TJ Anzalone, AFC West, the pump fake practice squad. And then we got that bright and shiny quad coming up next. All right, let's see here. We got a mini J.K. Dobbins for the Chargers. That's the AFC West for TJ Anzalone. J.K. Dobbins, when healthy, is one of the best backs in the NFL. His only issue is staying healthy, Dom, because this dude's an absolute beast. Look at his career yards per carry. 5.2 yards per carry, J.K. Dobbins. He played 13 games last year, 11 starts, had 905 rushing yards, Mr. Dobbins. So nice hit right there. AFC West TJ, the former Buckeye, J.K. Dobbins.
Beautiful helmet. Won me a bet last year. He had that late run against the Bengals. It was like, didn't mean anything. Scored a touchdown. I had the over in that game, and it went over. So thank you, J.K. Dobbins. He's going to get on a team pretty soon, man. I don't know what's going on with
I don't know
JK.
what's going on either, because he's a very, very solid back for sure. All right, bright and shiny quad coming up. Could it be time for Mahomes, Brady, Montana, Favre, Breeze, Gronk? What are all these names, Dom?
There's a rumor that it might be a AFC West division rival. Denver Broncos, J.K. Dobbins
Makes
rumor to sign.
sense. Bright and shiny quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. We got Matthew C., Timothy Sievert, Sean Schumann, Kevin Halleck. Matthew, drop them in now, my man, if you have those 4 numbers. Gotta wait till the host puts it in the chat. So this will get us to 11 boxes down, Dom. But there's going to be still 24 left. So we better pick up the pace and get those orders moving.
Pick up the Orlando Pace.
Ooh, Orlando Pace. I think he was 76. The Ram legendary lineman.
First pick in the 1995 NFL draft.
That sounds right.
Same draft as Ray Lewis.
Josh Daniels, Commander's number. You mean Jaden Daniels, maybe? But I think Shoe Dog was a little bit after Matthew. Matthew was first. Matthew was first. 15, 21, 19, and 34. I believe Matthew was first. Jaden Daniels. Boy, he's a beast as well, right? All right, Matthew, let's get 15 off the board. Looking for number 15 and 15, Mr. Patty. So it'll be 16 to 20. Then actually 19 he wants as well. So 15, 19. Then we got 20. And it's so 15, 19, 21, Dom, and 34.
All good.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. I know Tim wanted 15 and 22, and Shoe Dog wanted 5, but they're a little bit late. It is first come, first serve. Those guys did come in just ahead of Tim and Shoe Dog. All right, guys, 7 times on the way. Good luck.
15 right here. I'll get you that.
He says voice to text stinks. Yeah. That's okay. Oh, that's why you got Josh Daniels instead of Jaden Daniels. It was a voice to text.
Well, Jeff Daniels.
We had him yesterday on a Funko, Craig's favorite.
I saw a signed autograph frame of his when he's on the toilet in Dumb and Dumber. And I'm like, what a great picture to have displayed.
Do you know he's in 101 Dalmatians?
He's the good guy.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, he's the father.
Yeah.
The husband.
Yeah. He's a good actor. I like him.
I love Jeff Daniels. Timothy Sievert, NFC North. Matthew Camarasana, NFC South. Matthew C, NFC East. Sean Schumann, NFC West. Matthew, AFC North and South. And Kevin, AFC East and West. 19, random 19. Wasn't Brody Croyle? What number was he? 12? Was he 19?
Former Chiefs quarterback,
Yeah.
Alabama, 3rd round pick. Wow, what pick? Wasn't Brody 12?
He might have been 12.
I feel like Brody was
Like
12.
Elvis Gerbach, was he 19?
I feel like Elvis was 19.
Yeah.
I can't-
'Cause Joe Montana on the Chiefs is too good.
I think Elvis might have been 19 on the 49ers.
Okay.
When he was backing up
Elvis Gerbach?
Steve Young.
Wasn't he a Raven too?
He was 18.
He was 18?
He was a Raven for, I think, 18. He was after Dilfer. He was 18.
I tried.
That was a good one, though.
Yeah, no, I was close enough. I'll give
Yeah.
it to myself. All right, 15 coming up. Let's see if number 15, Patrick Mahomes, is in box 15.
What number was, I know he wasn't 19. What number was my man, was he 10, Vinny Testaverde?
Vinny was 16.
16? Okay.
Well, he might have been another number 2. He played on a lot of
He
teams.
did play on a lot of teams, but I think you're right.
We got an entry for the Peyton Manning drawing. Peyton Manning drawing.
Nice.
3rd or 4th entry, Dom?
This is the 3rd.
3rd entry. There's only 12 left in, guys, which is actually a lot of entries. Come and get them.
So far, just Bradley and Timothy, so someone's going to be joining.
Oh, you know who's going to join them? Kind of ironic that we just pulled J.K. Dobbins, the guy that's going to replace J.K. Dobbins with the Chargers. Najee Harris on the Flash Authentic for the Steelers.
Nice.
Alabama star. Look, he's played in the NFL, I believe, now 3 or 4 years, Dom.
4.
Every single year, more than 1,000 rush yards. It's what you ask a running back to do. Consistently solid, consistently good. Najee Harris, Matthew Camarasana.
There you go, Matthew.
On the Flash. You got a shot at the Peyton Manning crystal helmet as well, Matthew, with your Najee Harris Authentic.
And I'll take that.
Very nice. I'm seeing a lot of the and more hits so far, Tom. So the headliner ratio is getting better and better and better in this break.
That's right.
And the and more section comes with a chance at the Peyton Manning, too.
Not the worst thing in the world, right?
Right? And all the helmets in this series are either flashes, raves, or chromes. They're all bright and shiny. Bernie Kosar, Bernie Kosar was 19. For the Browns, Bernie Kosar.
I thought he was making a Cleveland Browns joke.
It's a
Bernie,
Bernie loser.
It's
Yeah.
like,
It's like, ouch. Ouch.
the you, Bernie Kosar.
Yeah. That's a good
Supplemental-
one.
Supplemental draft.
So, Matthew C., congratulations, my man. 241408 on that Najee Harris, plus a chance at the Peyton Manning lid.
Did I take that from you?
What's up?
Did I take that sheet from you?
I thought you did.
I thought I did.
It definitely had a show. No, you didn't.
Okay.
It's below my box. You're good. Here you go, sir. Don't mention that name, Zach. We're talking about quarterbacks, my man. Quarterbacks.
He was really good at Florida.
Jeremy Maclin, though, you can mention that name. Love J Mac. Mizzou Tiger, baby. Jeremy Macklin.
I had high hopes for Kadarius Toney.
Yeah, you're a Florida fan, like a
He was
casual Florida fan.
He was good at Florida.
He was good at Florida.
I thought
Confidence is big. Once you lose your confidence, once you feel like you won't catch the ball, it's kind of hard to get it back, right?
that is true.
For real though, confidence is big. Like Carson Wentz, for example, he lost his confidence, right? You lose your swag. The key to be guys like Mahomes, guys like Montana, guys like Brady, guys like Brees, guys like Brett Favre throws 3 picks, so confident to go back out there and deliver.
Austin Powers too, the spy who shagged me, lost his mojo, had to get it back.
Yeah.
It wasn't the same when I was mojo.
But those all-time great quarterbacks in this series, they get it back. Like Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Brett Favre. How many stupid throws have they made and they got their confidence back? Peyton Manning had what? 20-something picks his rookie season?
27?
He got his confidence back, became one of the all-time great quarterbacks. Bonus prize, Peyton Manning, 5-time league MVP in this series.
Brett Favre, stupid throw? What?
What? Timothy wants the Brett Favre on that Viking rave.
He's a Packers fan. Be cool. Interesting.
I think Zach is missing out on the game. Says, how about Johnny Unitas? We're talking about random quarterback numbers.
Yes.
We're looking for random players, not Hall of Famers. But yes, Johnny Unitas, of course, a great 19. When I think of 19, the first thing I think of, though, honestly, Joe Montana on the Chiefs.
Right.
We have the Montana Niners in here, though, in this break.
I hate bringing out the show because some people are going to accuse me of being a producer on it, but the NFL icons, Joe Montana talks about it. He goes, I picked 19 because Johnny Unitas was my favorite quarterback growing up. So.
Not a bad number to pick. Here's 13. As a wide receiver, it's different. Mike Evans on the Flash Authentic. Matthew Camarasana strikes again. The only player ever to start their career with 11 straight 1,000-yard receiving seasons. Jerry Rice had 11 straight. They're tied for the record, but Rice's first season, more than 900, did not get to 1,000, though. So there you go. Very nice. Matthew C. with the Mike Evans. I always say, I want to get a beer with this guy and talk about his quarterback experiences because he's played with Brady, probably the greatest of all time, who could be won in this break, by the way, on the same helmet, the burnt orange Flash. He's also played with some fun and interesting characters. Jameis Winston, Johnny Manziel, Baker Mayfield. I would love to talk to Mike Evans and pick his brain.
Tom Brady.
Yeah. Right? Yeah, I love that burnt orange for sure, Will. It's very, very clean. The Buccaneer. Arr, matey.
I won't say what I have a burner account to, but I have a burner account. My name is Bubby Burster in that burner account.
Is that right?
That's right.
I believe that.
It's nothing major, just something,
Do you actually have a burner account? Because one of my friends has a burner account.
Yeah, but I have a burner Twitter, but I don't tweet off of it. I just get my scoops off it. So
I got you. You don't type out ultimate autographs. They're awesome.
No, see, there's nothing. I got nothing. My name, world's biggest. I don't give it out. I don't want to give it out.
There's a joke I'll tell you off air.
All right.
Remind me off air. We'll talk.
All right.
So nice job, Matthew. Mike Evans on the Flash Authentic.
You got to have the social media, getting all the sports scoops, right? All the breaking news,
You have
all the
to.
football news.
Yeah, Twitter is the best for that.
Mm-hmm.
I love me some Twitter. And I refuse to call it X. I call it Twitter.
Twitter, yeah.
I will never call it X. I don't care what it takes. I'm not calling it X. It's Twitter, man. Bring back that little bird, too. I missed the bird.
Tweet, tweet.
Tweet, tweet. 2 down, 2 to go. So far, it's a Matthew domination here. But, sometimes all it takes is one spot to win. Timothy with 1, Sean with 1. And Kevin, by the way, has a couple spots, including the Mahomes spot. So there you go. I don't talk about any golfs on this show.
The Masters?
We talk about golf, not golfs. That's for sure. What's great about our show, Dom, I'll be honest, is we don't talk about politics.
Yeah.
Never.
This is an escape for all that.
This is a sports.
Yeah.
Politics, religion, not here.
Right.
This is sports and fun, movies, shows, food, and just fun life stuff, but primarily those sports.
Yeah.
Well, what all men like, all women too. Sports, baby. That's our break room. Sports. You want a Peyton Manning drawing. Got a Peyton Manning drawing coming up for one of these lucky gentlemen. Give me that Favre, says Tim. Not this time, Tim. But we are going to spread the love around a little bit here. We've got the 2024 Defensive Player of the Year, Patrick Surtain II on the Rave with the 24 Deep Boy inscription. Very clean orange Rave with the Beckett QR code on the back. Kevin Halleck. You've got Patrick Surtain II, even better than his dad. Nicely done there, Kev. Plus a drawing, a chance at the Peyton Manning.
Thank you, sir.
So this is a filler break so far, which means that the headliner ratio is getting better and better and better. But it also means these guys are getting chances at the Peyton Manning drawing, right? By the way, filler. The best defensive player in the NFL right now is the filler on a Rave helmet, Dom.
The only guy who had somewhat success against Jamar Chase this season. He is lockdown Patrick Surtain. That's awesome. Watch out for the Broncos next season. Obviously, we were just talking about Bo Nix earlier, but he he is the best player on the Broncos right now. He's such a beast. PS2, I love his nickname.
PlayStation 2. It's the last video game system I've ever owned, Dom. I still have it, PS2. I played like last year.
Man 05?
Actually, I played FIFA.
Oh, okay.
FIFA 09.
Okay.
But I have played Madden 05 probably somewhat recently ago.
One of my buddies is still playing Man 05 and still has a franchise in it.
Is that the one with McNabb or Ray Lewis?
Ray Lewis on the cover.
Ray Lewis,
Yes,
yeah, I have that. That's before they put the QB vision in, and then I got upset and I never went back the same way.
Blame your boy who's the giveaway.
Peyton Manning, yeah, he put that QB vision in. It wasn't fair.
He's making it look easy.
Yeah, the classic games are great for sure. What I love about, I hate and I love this at the same time, Dom. And I don't know which one I love or hate more. But you and I, we were old enough to watch Patrick Surtain Sr. And now his kids in the NFL, and it kind of makes me feel old.
Yeah.
But it also makes me appreciate the history that we got to see generations of football players as well. So
it's a great corner on the Dolphins.
Yeah, 100%. We have a double coming up in this as well, looks like, right?
That's right.
Awesome. One more box in the single, then the double coming up. I still got big names, guys. Brady, Mahomes, Manning, Montana, Drew Brees. My top 5 quarterbacks of all time, all still out there. Plus Brett Favre, who's in my top 10 as well. So, and Brett Favre, I'll put it this way. He's closer to 5 than he is to 10 in my rankings. So I might put him like 7 or 8. But
as long as he's in the top 10.
Yeah, he's in the top 10.
Same with Vlad.
There was a Packers crystal helmet in Green Bay on December 2nd, different sizes. I think the big one was 12 cases, Tim, yeah? Those crystallized helmets, like, I see some of those online go for $10,000, Dom. Now, some might go for $2,000, $3,000, but you want to lowball that Manning, $2,000 to $3,000, want to highball it. You find the right customer, they might pay you $10,000 for it.
I mean, realistically, in this break room, you can win that Peyton Manning just for the cost of $145 if you get an entry in this Peyton Manning drawing. So win yourself a sick helmet and maybe a Peyton Manning. If you win a non-headliner, you're either going to win if you do win, you're going to win a headliner, which is an awesome helmet, and you're going to win a filler, which is a great helmet, and an entry to Peyton Manning. So
that's insane.
It's a win-win to me.
You know what the best win for me, though, would be? Jumping in the double for $290, getting a headliner spot and getting a Mahomes or a Brady. And then your other spot, you win the entry for the Manning, then you win the Manning. And then for $290, you get yourself more than $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 in value for just $290, Dom.
I like your style.
I'm just saying.
I know I like it.
As Kevin Garnett said, anything is possible. It was at an NFL store, exactly right, Tim. And that's where you go to an NFL store, you get the retail price. I know on eBay sometimes it's cheaper, but on eBay, sometimes the helmet is scuffed, sometimes it's damaged. Sometimes, do I dare say, it's a fake autograph. That a guy recently got caught selling fake autographs, Dom. Ultimate Autographs, everything here is authenticated, certified, legit.
Sadly, there's people out there like that. That's why you have UA. Everything we have certified by the best of the best.
Yeah, you trust us, guys, for sure. Super Tecmo Bowl, says Jacom. Joe Montana Sports talking football, yeah. All right, the fourth and final box coming up here in the bright and shiny quad break. Let's see here. Let's see what we got here. Oh. I got 3 letters for you, Dom. One is M. Another is V. Another is P. The MVP. JA17. Let's rave about it. It's Kevin Halleck, the best player in the league last year. Josh Allen, AFC East. This is an autograph right now that the market is getting higher and higher, Dom, right? It's worth over $1,000 now on an authentic. It'll be worth over $2,000 in no time. This guy gets a second MVP. He gets a Super Bowl. That Buffalo Bills Nation gets fired up. His autograph value is going to skyrocket like crazy, guys. I personally recommend you do not trade a Josh Allen, because what it's worth now versus what it's going to be worth in 5, 10, 15 years, in my opinion, top 10 quarterback of all time, Josh Allen, when he gets done. So keep this helmet. Josh Allen's speed flex, by the way, still left in that college series. Just saying. Nice hit there, Kev. Josh Allen on the rave.
Beautiful rave helmet.
Is that Kevin, the HR, his second Allen today? They call him an Allen hunter in the break room, apparently. Josh Allen.
Yeah, he won the flex in the quarterback room. No joshing around for Kevin today.
No joshing around. Good job, Dom.
Thank you.
Great job, Kev.
I love that rave helmet, man. I have not seen a bad-looking rave helmet yet.
No, every single one is absolutely stunning. Kevin Halleck got 2 spots. Got Josh Allen, the NFL MVP, and Patrick Surtain, the NFL Defensive Player of the Year.
I love watching Josh Allen play. I know you can get the comparisons to Brett Favre because you have the gunslinger. This is like Brett Favre if Brett Favre took some steroids.
Yeah.
He's a big guy, Josh Allen. He's so damn fun. That run against, sorry to bring up bad memories against the Chiefs, but that run on 4th down that iced the game, that's an MVP moment.
We got him back in the playoffs. It's okay.
You got your revenge.
We got him back.
Yeah.
I saw something online on Instagram. It was the most expensive things Mahomes owns, and it was showing off his Rolex watch, his Ferrari or something, and then it had $4.2 billion to Buffalo Bills. Sorry. I love Josh Allen, by the way. I love the Bills. I'm a Mahomes fan, a Chiefs fan, a Bears fan as well. But I can't help but cheer for this guy.
Forgot to tell you this breaking news about Patrick Mahomes. Saw it last night. Got a haircut. Looks good.
Looks good?
Yeah, it looks good.
Looks good.
Rocking the short hair and the goatee. Looks
He's
good.
ready for a new season.
That's
so
what
this
it
is how you know. When these greats like Messi got a haircut a few years ago, then he won the World Cup.
Yep.
Mahomes got a haircut. We're talking about 5,000 yards, 40 touchdowns, MVP. He's still out there in that bright and shiny, guys.
It's all in the hair. Aaron Rodgers with long hair, won MVP. Mahomes, he's got to switch it up a little bit.
Yeah.
There you go.
Let's go. Nice hit right there for Kev. The double coming up next. Kevin Halleck again, TJ Anzalone, Adam Hoffman, Sean Schumann, Sean Cummings, and Bradley Williams. Sean Cummings, I'm sorry, one break too late. He's a Bills fan. He's like, I wanted that Josh Allen. But maybe you get a Mahomes or a Brady. You can trade for this Allen, plus you get something else in return. Allen and company, maybe for a Brady or a Mahomes. Bright and shiny double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys.
Yeah, still plenty of great options to make up for maybe not winning your favorite player on your favorite team, but if you win a Tom Brady, yeah, that makes up for it.
Maybe like a Niner fan. You get the Joe Montana, you traded with the Niner fan. Allen for a Montana.
Not
Just
bad.
saying,
Not bad.
options.
His girlfriend movie just I saw was getting good reviews. Sinners. It looks good.
Ooh,
Michael
Haley
B.
Steinfeld.
Jordan. It's a vampire movie.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I like Michael B. Jordan.
Me too.
So who's got 2 numbers, guys, in the bright and shiny? And break page is actually, believe it or not, at the moment, pretty open, guys. Get those spots. Let's break some more bright and shinies tonight, right?
Yeah. There's guys, you want your entertainment, you come in the UA break room. There's no sports on today.
There's literally nothing going on.
Unless you want to watch the backups on the Bucks and the Pelicans play each other, which
I was going to say only a handful of NBA games tonight, and there's only one MLB night game. And it's a rain delay, by the way. The Braves and Phillies. So this is the best place to be for all the fun tonight. Cade Cunningham played, though. Got 36 points tonight, Dom.
I just know the Knicks, Because I'm in the fantasy basketball championship, and I have Karl-Anthony Towns and Josh Hart. And
They didn't play?
Josh Hart didn't play for me. Let's see, did Karl-Anthony Towns play?
Played pretty good.
Did he?
25, 10, and 5.
All right.
Do you get negatives for turnovers, though? I had a lot of turnovers.
No, but thankfully. No.
Thankfully, no, right? Let me put this Josh Allen next to you, Dom.
Yeah.
JA17.
Thank you, sir.
23 in wheel, says Adam. Thank you, Adam. Let me pull up the wheel. Bright and Shiny's actually out of 35, Dom, right?
Yes.
Okay, so let me see if we have a 1 to 35 here. We have a 1 to 40. We have a 1 to 36. 1 and 4 is gone. Let me just edit this 1 to 36.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Goodbye, 36.
Goodbye, 36. And hello, 35. Bright and shiny. Good luck, guys. Let me see. I got to do this here. There we go. All right. Looks like it's going to be 20. What's up, Brad? Brad says, later, guys, I'm on daddy duty in the morning when the 4-month-old wakes up. Good luck with that one, Brad. Thanks for the entertainment and seeing the killer lids. Good luck, all. Have fun and spend some dough. You can't take it with you when you go, right? Exactly. Ooh, I like that. Spend some dough. Can't take it with you when you go.
That was me when I bought MLB The Show on PlayStation the other day.
I like that.
I didn't want
the
to
new one?
The new one, yeah.
Okay.
I didn't want to do it, but I'm like, you know what? You only live once.
There you go.
And my White Sox still stink in that video game. I
course
texted
they
Rick.
do.
I texted Rick. I was like, you know, I just watched the White Sox game. I had enough. I'm gonna make them good again in the video game. It's even harder in the video game to make them good again. They're
man.
so bad.
You gotta play like MVP baseball 05 when they were good, Dom.
20th anniversary.
Right? All right, Kevin, TJ, Adam, Sean, the other Sean, and Bradley Williams, Sean Cummings, and Sean Schumann.
It's the best baseball game ever.
It is a great baseball game. All right, good luck, guys. We got 7 clicks.
It's one with Manny on the cover, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pujols was 04 and Manny.
I thought Pujols 04 or Pujols was 04.
Yeah.
That's the one that I played a lot, 04.
04, that was a good one.
Yeah, that was my time. TJ, you got the NFC North. We got Kevin Halleck, fresh off a W, maybe looking for a guy named Tom Brady next. Bradley Williams, NFC East. Adam Hoffman, NFC West, AFC North. Sean Schumann, AFC South. Kevin Halleck, AFC East. And Sean Cummings, AFC West. All right, we got 20 coming up. 20 out of 35. Good luck, folks.
Not even in my dreams I can make them good, says Zach.
Right?
There we go.
Oh, here's a dream. Winning a Peyton Manning helmet for less than $300. You get one of these entries. It is possible. Anything is possible. We got an entry for the Manning. What's it going to be? Oh, here you go, Dom. Let's see here. Ooh. I was like, for a second, I was like, no, it couldn't be. It's not, but still cool. We got Dwayne Bowe on the Chiefs Flash Authentic with the Chief Kingdom inscription. Terrific receiver for the Chiefs back in their really, really tough era. Sean Cummings, AFC West. Congrats on Dwayne Bowe.
Very nice.
I think it was 2010, Dom, led the NFL in receiving touchdowns, Dwayne Bowe. Never played with a good quarterback, but put up numbers anyway. 15 touchdown catches in 2010 for Dwayne Bowe. So very nice, Sean.
There's a W.
So Dwayne Bowe is for Sean.
I don't know what people are talking. I love that Chiefs Flash helmet.
I will tell you about 95% of our customers are obsessed with this one.
I love that Chiefs
So
Flash.
people love this flash, but there's always going to be, for the 95% of people that love something, there'll be that 5% that don't. That's lifetime, right? Mm-hmm. It is all personal preference, personal opinion, but this is one of the most popular helmets, the Chiefs Flash. So nice job, Sean. More importantly, by the way, you could get an entry for the Peyton Manning. You have a shot at Manning. So, Sean, you have a Manning entry. I love the Chief Flash. The yellow looks clean for sure for Dwayne Bowe. I just like the color yellow because I'm a Mizzou guy. So anything yellow, I like, Dom.
What color do the people who are against the Flash helmet, what color do you want the Chiefs Flash helmet to be? Because
Red,
the
maybe?
regular, it's already red.
Yeah.
So you can't go that.
Got to be different. Yeah.
Yeah, right? So
I love the Chief Slash.
me too.
Yeah, the entry sounds great, SMC. Could be a Peyton Manning crystallized, bedazzled, authentic helmet.
A white flash helmet? Kind of defeats the purpose of flash. I know some teams like
White
have
would
silver.
be like chrome or silver. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I would not change a thing about this helmet personally. It is absolutely stunning with the Dwayne Bowe.
I'm guessing Zach likes the lunar helmets.
Ah, makes sense. You might like the Lunars. Yeah, like
Those
I
are
said,
nice.
it is personal preference, but I would say majority of people love the Chief Flash. So, very cool. We'll put this Dwayne Bowe back in the box. And one more coming up in the double box. Still got Brady, still got Favre, still got Montana, still got Breeze, still got Mahomes. We got pass catchers too. Gronkowski, Amon-Ra, Chris Carter, and we got defense, Lawrence Taylor and Michael Strahan on flexes.
Was his coach Todd Haley?
I think so.
Man, that was brutal.
Todd Haley era was tough.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. Haley might have been after him. But
Was he Herm? Herm Edwards?
we play to win the game.
Hello?
Hello. I think Todd Haley was vividly remember him being there my senior year of college, which was like 2013. So you might have just missed Haley. Maybe had him for a little bit at the end of his time with the Chiefs. But that 2010 year, I don't think was Haley. All right, 23 coming up. 23 coming up. Good luck, guys. Could we have a GOAT in the basketball GOAT number? Maybe Brady in Jordan's number, perhaps? Let's see. Let's see here. Ah, this is the one I have been waiting for. Just to see a certain gentleman's reaction.
Oh, gosh. I think I
And
know
I'm
what's
looking
coming.
at you, Dom. Brett Favre on the Viking rave. Let's rave about it, buddy. What do you think, Mr. Packer? Brett Favre,
TJ, congrats.
Pro Bowler on the Vikings.
All I got.
Was it that? I hate to bring back bad memories, but
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I think his first game back against the Packers, like Monday Night
Killed him.
Football.
Yep, he
was
was
it like
2-0.
3-4 touchdown passes?
Yeah, and he got to spend Lambeau to we got him the next year. All
Yeah.
right, we got him the next year.
He
We were-
rubbed it in.
We got him the next year, but the first year he was with the Vikings. Yeah, a Monday Night Football. Yeah.
2010 was Haley. He finished with Reed, says Zach.
Mm.
Okay. Tell you what, this guy right here, I got two words. Football player.
Yep.
Football player.
I love me some Brett Favre. You know that.
This is the toughest athlete in the history of sports. I'm wearing a Bears jersey. I'm a Bears fan. I have mad respect for Brett Favre on the field. There's a reason why John Madden salivated over this guy.
Boom.
He played for fun, and boy, he had a lot of fun. By the way, 3 straight MVPs at one point. We forgot how good he was, Dom.
That's right.
When he retired, he had the record for passing yards, passing touchdowns, interceptions too. But hey, if you woke up and you told someone you would lead the NFL all time when you retire in passing yards, passing touchdowns, and picks, you take it anytime, Dom. 3 MVPs, a Super Bowl title, you take that. Brett Favre on that rave.
Very nice. Nice hit, TJ. The rock star, Brett Favre.
Man, that is a clean lid. Haven't seen much of the Viking rave, but I love it. The
I know-
purple is clean.
I always get asked, Dom, why are you a Packer fan? And I know I talked about the game that I watched, but I fell in love with the sport because of Brett Favre
Yeah.
in that game. So without Brett Favre, I don't like football. I'm probably not here right now. So
No,
So blame Brett Favre, guys. That's
you could be on the street.
right.
It's possible.
Damn Brett Favre.
Right? Nice helmet, TJ. Mr. Favre. Diamonds left John Poole, Travis Kelce flex, Adrian Peterson flex, Bo Nix flex, Barry Sanders, Emmitt Smith, Aaron Donald, and Jordan Love. I will say the diamonds are loaded, but if you're going to play a big end break, I'd probably play this one, the bright and shiny. This is a better version of the diamonds. It is just like the diamonds, all authentics, but it has more flexes, and every helmet's either a speed flex or it's going to be a standard authentic that's either a rave or a flash or a chrome. So we've done, Dom, now 3 doubles, which is 6 boxes. 1 quad is 10, and I think we've done 3 singles.
Correct.
So 13 down. There is 22 boxes left in the bright and shiny authentic helmet series. There's a Drew Brees, Rob Gronkowski Chrome, Chris Carter Chrome, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Patrick Mahomes with that sick visor, Lawrence Taylor, Michael Strahan Flex in the NFC East, Joe Montana Flash, Tom Brady Flash. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 photoed headliners in 23 boxes. We also have 3 secondary headliners. That would be Ray Lewis, TJ Watt, and Baker Mayfield, which makes it 12 in 23 chance at a headliner. And how many entries are left? We've pulled how many? There's 15 for the Manning.
I believe 5. We pulled 5, so 10 left.
So there's 10 entries left. So that means that you're going to get an entry, a headliner, or a secondary headliner in all of these boxes. Here's that Manning helmet, by the way. So let's just say, basically, the filler hits that you win, you get an entry for Manning. Now, you can win multiple entries. You're going to win 7, 8, get yourself a 50% chance at a Manning helmet. Right now, we only have people with 1 entry, right? I think we have 5 different people with 1 entry.
No duplicates yet. We have Sean, who just got his entry, Kevin, Matthew, Timothy, and Bradley, who was the first one to start the party in the entries.
Okay. I want to see this in person.
Me too.
I feel like this video, it's too dark. I feel like that helmet's going to be brighter in person, Dom.
Yeah, every helmet that we pull, they look great on the screen, whether you're watching on your TV, your phone, your laptop. But once you see these helmets with your own eyes, and you guys know, you guys collect memorabilia, they just pop so damn much. So I can't wait to see that bad boy with our own eyes.
Right? And that's like a silver crystal. Like, that's like, I don't know, I kind of love that. You know me, I was telling Alex my favorite athletes yesterday, and he was shocked to hear because, I said Messi won, and then, so I said Federer 2, Curry 3, Mahomes 4, but the truth is, Dom, Federer, Mahomes, and Curry are like a three-way tie for second. It was just depending on what I'm in the mood for, right?
Those are your favorite athletes of all time?
And then number five is Griffey and Peyton Manning tied.
Nice.
So we have 2 of my top 6 athletes ever, Peyton Manning and Patrick Mahomes, both in this break. Peyton Manning, you talk about Favre being the reason you love football. Peyton Manning's the reason I love football. Because I grew up a depressed Bears fan because even though the Bears were decent as a kid, Dom, I like sexy stuff, like these sexy helmets. Offense is sexy. I'm not a defense guy, even though my team's a defensive team. I had to go elsewhere for offense, excuse me. So the guys I liked, Peyton Manning, Kurt Warner. Yeah, a lot of Swarovski for sure, William. And there's more on the way, baby. And we got the hookup, my man, for sure.
Right. That 04 Colts team, I know they lost to the Patriots in the playoffs. That's one of the most fun teams of all time. Just, as a 10 years old watching that team play, and Marvin Harrison, Reggie Wayne, Edgerrin James, Dallas Clark, Brandon Stokely, 1,000 yards, but really the architect of that team, the Peyton Manning right there.
I remember that Thanksgiving game against the Lions where we had like 5 or 6 touchdowns at halftime or something.
Yeah.
It was incredible. So many fond memories of Peyton Manning. He's the reason why I love football. I mean, he'd get up to the line, he'd audible, he would, Omaha this, Omaha that. He just knew the game.
They played the Packers that year. It was week 3. The Packers were coming off a loss. I was so mad to the Bears. It was Lovie Smith's first Bears-Packers game. And
Good times.
He beat the Packers, and I was so mad. And of course, he's like, "You want the makeup game?" And just remember as a kid, I'm like, "Oh, great, we got the Colts on the schedule. We're 1-2."
Yeah, right. Not a good start.
We did not stop Peyton Manning.
So Peyton Manning on that crystal helmet, very, very clean. Come and get that Peyton Manning. It's a nice lid, Dom, right? And that thing again, the crystals alone are worth well over $1,000. To put the crystals on is worth over $1,000. Then you add the helmet itself. Then you add the autograph. It's worth a lot of money, Dom. That's an awesome, awesome Manning helmet. And believe it or not, the only way to win it is by getting a filler in the series. I would say the 2 smartest football players of all time for me are Peyton Manning and Tom Brady. They're both in here. I think the 2 most talented players are Mahomes and Josh Allen, who we pulled Allen, Mahomes is left. But the 2 smartest players are Brady and Manning. We got the best of the best quarterbacks ever in this break. Is that TJ getting in?
Mm-hmm.
There we go, TJ.
Double.
TJ Anzalone making the moves in that double. Let me refresh here. 7 to go, is that right?
For the double, yes.
Oh, the singles,
but the
2
singles,
to go,
2 to
though.
go, yeah. Singles
2
gonna
to go
happen
in the single.
just a matter of moments.
I want to see what that Mahomes visor is all about, right? It looks like Mahomes is sitting on that visor. It's like a red with lightning coming out. But I got to see that bad boy in person, Dom.
There you go. Eric got that mini finally.
All right. I'm telling you, this year, Patrick Mahomes, 5,000 yards, 40 touchdown passes, MVP. And guess what that means? His autograph value only goes up. Now, I'm talking strictly retail value. I know guys will say, I can find it cheaper on eBay. I can't sell it for the retail value. Again, I get that. But Mahomes' retail value for an authentic was 2 years ago about $1,700 down. Now it's about $2,300 on the standard authentic, not counting the visors, the flashes, the flexes. His autograph value is skyrocketing Mahomes. I think in 3-4 years, the authentic alone will be over $3,000. It's almost there now. And you get that for $145?
Mm-hmm.
Man. Yeah, Lori's work is great. It is fantastic, William.
Get a spot. Get in. Get an entry for the Peyton Manning.
I mean, my Mount Rushmore quarterbacks, excuse me, is Brady, Manning, Mahomes, Montana. We have them all available in this series, and we've pulled none of them, Dom.
Hard to argue with that list.
Right? And then 5 is between Breeze and Rodgers, but I like Breeze more, so I put Breeze 5.
All right, we're going to have a single coming up.
Single coming up.
Yes, sure.
You can double up Brady and Breeze, by the way, in the NFC South. You can double up Mahomes, and we actually did pull the lad in the Knicks, but I'm sure there's something else you can double up with that Mahomes. There's always stuff lurking in this break room, right?
Mm-hmm. Get that ready for you, my friend.
All right. Bright and shiny single coming up.
It's going to be TJ, Adam, John, Kelly, Sean, Adam, and Timothy.
Go ahead and drop me a box number.
Let's duplicate this.
Steven, I definitely say that when you put the good mojo out there, you do win more. That's for sure, Dom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Positive attitude goes a long way. So when you're on a losing streak, put it out there in the chat saying, I'm going to win the next one. My time is now. I'm due.
That's right.
Like, think about a baseball player in a slump. If you go into a slump, you're 0 for 17. You go up there at the plate thinking, I'm 0 for 17. You'll be 0 for 18.
Choke up.
You go up there thinking, I'm due. You might be 1 for 18.
Choke up and swing that bat hard.
Yeah, the positive energy does help a lot in life. We've seen it firsthand in the break room. So sometimes you got to mix up the strategy. But the strategy for me always, Dom, is put that positive energy out there. Then good things do happen. 35 from Shoe Dog. 35. Thank you, sir. The last box in the series. The Anthony Thomas box.
A-Train.
A-Train.
Rookie of the year.
That's right. They're down, baby. All right, Dom. I'm going to put this next to you. Come on. I'm sorry. There it is. It's Brett Favre. Just imagine there's more green than purple on that helmet. There's yellow on it.
Yeah.
There is yellow. I'm just saying. Might hit a double. There we go, Steven. Past due might hit a double. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Steven's got
I like
two
that
spots.
energy, man. That energy goes a long way. He's not in this break, though. This is a single. He is not in this one.
Yeah, he's got 2 spots in the double coming up, which is 3 spots to go. So that's going to happen in
that's
just a
coming up.
matter of seconds.
I remember when the Yankee fans booed Aaron Judge last year. Then he won the MVP and took him to a World Series.
Exactly. No one remembers April. All it takes is that one hit to get you out of the slump, and boom, you have the Aaron Judge MVP season.
Can you believe they booed Aaron Judge?
I could. Yankee fans, yeah. I can
Yeah,
believe
Yankee fans, I guess I can believe
I
it.
can believe that.
That's tough.
They have a high standard.
A little bit high. Can you imagine if Tom Brady or Patrick Mahomes had like a 4-pick game? Not a chance that Mahomes or Brady get booed. Not a chance by their home fans. I'm just saying.
Jordan Love has a 4-pick game.
He might get booed, but all due respect, Dom. Jordan Love is great.
I'll be booing.
He's not Mahomes and Brady level, that's for sure.
Hey, not yet.
There's some guys you can't boo. Adam Hoffman has the NFC North. Sean Schumann, the NFC South. Timothy Sievert, the NFC East. Adam Hoffman, the NFC West. Kelly Rich, AFC North. John Poole, AFC South. Adam Hoffman, AFC East. And TJ Anzalone, AFC West. The bright and shiny single in number 4. Good luck, folks. We got 47 people watching across all 3 platforms. Thank you, guys. My 5-year-old saw my phone open, says Stephen Plecky, and saw the Chris Carter. She said she wants the purple one.
Nice.
That's an awesome Chrome Flex with the all I do is catch touchdowns inscription. 4th all time in receiving touchdowns, Chris Carter.
Careful leaving that phone open. The kid might come in and get some spots in the break room. We've had that before.
We have had that before.
We've had that before.
Kids have bought break spots before, apparently. Congrats, you've won an entry into the Manning drawing. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see the helmet here. A chance to win the Manning crystallized helmet. Oh. Here's one of my favorite quarterbacks of all time. You ready? Mm-hmm. Are you ready? Feast your eyes. We got a mooning! In your face, Adam. I'm going to moon you, and you're going to like every second of it. Warren Moon, Flash Authentic, the beautiful white ink, Hall of Fame 06 inscription, Warren Moon on the Flash. That is very nice, Adam Hoffman. And that somehow is an entry for the Peyton Manning drawing. Now, I saw a stat recently, Dom, within the last few months. I think it was a list of quarterbacks that have done, it was like X amount of snaps and X amount of touchdowns. But basically, it was a list of the best quarterbacks to ever play the game. There's only 3 quarterbacks on that list. All these guys, by the way, you want the entry? All the guys in this series were on that list. Breeze, Montana, Mahomes, Brady, Manning, Favre, Warren Moon. He's one of 3 guys ever with the better passer rating against playoff teams than against regular season teams. It is Warren Moon, Patrick Mahomes, and can you guess the third one? Better stats against playoff teams than against non-playoff teams.
Kurt Warner?
Joe Montana.
Makes sense.
Joe Montana. Montana's still out there. Mahomes as well. Nice job, Adam, on Warren Moon.
I try to get too cute with that one.
William says, I live with the saying in Slala. Translates to God willing, nothing you can do can change anything. If it's your time, it's your time. That's interesting. I mean, everyone's got their own sayings. My personal saying is, you know me, I'm a very positive guy, Dom. Mm-hmm. Very positive guy. I always say, if I believe, I will achieve. That's my personal mantra. So everyone's got their mantra. If it works for you, it works for you, right?
The best advice I ever got in my entire life was, what time is it? 9:12. Just don't be a prick.
Ooh, that's a good one.
That was the best advice I ever got in my life.
That's good advice.
And I'm like, you know what?
I thought you were going to say, listen to your heart.
No,
that's a good one too.
Never do that.
Okay, you never do that.
Yeah, best advice I ever got. And I'm like, you know what? I try my best to do that.
Sure. Yeah, Brady's had some ups and downs in the playoffs, Zach. Obviously, I wouldn't say lackluster by any means, but they're not quite as good as you would think, But, how do you win 7 Super Bowls? Obviously, Tom Brady's the greatest quarterback of all time, but you got to have your teammates pick you up on your bad days. But lackluster and not out of this world are very different. His stats in the playoffs were very good as well.
I wouldn't say lackluster to Tom Brady's playoff stats. That's
lackluster. He was an all-time great for sure.
Come on, Zach. We're not doing the Tom Brady.
There's a difference between very, very good and lackluster. Lackluster is not a word I would use to describe Tom Brady.
I don't do the Tom Brady, what a great coach, great defense argument. Tom Brady's the greatest quarterback of all time. There's absolutely no debate about it.
It helps any quarterback, any team to have a great defense and a great coach. I always say it's a team game. But number 12, he's earned everything he's gotten. That's for sure.
The stats don't matter. It's Tom Brady.
William says sometimes you have to be a prick, but that's just my generation.
No, you don't.
Feelings are meant to be heard, LOL. I personally, respectfully, William, it's everyone's opinion, but I do disagree with that personally because I think it's never good to be a prick. We all have those moments, but it's never good to be a prick.
They say that, but if someone's a prick to them, they get upset. So.
Yes.
And I've seen it in the break room before, so.
I live by the saying, if you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all, right?
The stats don't matter when Tom Brady wins 7 Super Bowls, Zach. I mean, it really doesn't matter.
Personally, I think stats matter a lot. I do think they matter a lot. I would say 88 touchdown passes and 40 picks. Pretty good.
Yeah.
I would say that's pretty good in the playoffs against some high-end teams. I would definitely say a 35-13 record and 13,400 pass yards is pretty good.
Tom Brady? That sounds, wow.
88 touchdown passes and 40 picks in the playoffs.
Doesn't sound lackluster to me.
And that's pretty good. Anyway, that's just the playoff numbers. We'll move on because, look, I'm a Mahomes guy. I'm a Manning guy. I used to be the guy arguing out there saying that, look at the stats, look at the stats. I do believe, you know, in their absolute primes, Peyton Manning was right up there with Brady. I think Mahomes is up there with Brady as well. But I would never once describe Brady as lackluster. That's
right.
It's different to have your guy, but lackluster.
Wasn't he Super Bowl MVP at least 2 of those first 4, I want to say? Maybe 3 of those first 4, Tom Brady?
Yeah, so the first 4 years in the playoffs, he had, let's see, 10, 11, 15 touchdown passes and 5 picks. So 3-to-1 touchdown interception ratio. Pretty good, not lackluster.
Yeah, I'm done with the Tom Brady talk.
That's fair. Let's move on. Let's move on to something more productive, like 2 more boxes, Dom. Drop me 2 box numbers in the double. TJ Anzalone, Timothy Sievert, Stephen Plecki, Sean Schumann, Michael Convey, and Kelly Rich. So give me 2 numbers, guys. 2 box numbers. 2 box numbers in the bright and shiny. Who's got the numbers? Who's got the numbers? In the 04 playoffs, he had a 109.4 quarterback rating, Dom. Just out of curiosity, 5 touchdowns, no picks. That was his 3rd playoff year. So, not bad. What do we got, guys? What do we got? Bright and shiny double number 4.
First year, he was a 2-touchdown underdog against one of the greatest teams of all time. And let a game-winning drive to put him in
Against
field
this
goal.
dude, Kurt Warner. Not bad.
Let him in field goal range.
Yeah, you're good, Dom.
No,
I think everyone agrees with you. Don't worry.
I know, Zach.
No.
I know. Zach's a Chiefs fan, right?
Yeah, of course he's a Chiefs
Team
fan.
Mahomes, I get it.
I'm a Chiefs fan, too.
I get it.
I'm a Chiefs fan, too.
Everyone has their quarterback. So.
Look, Mahomes is my guy. I think
Yeah.
Mahomes is the best quarterback I've seen, but I also believe in longevity, and Mahomes has more work to do to pass up Brady. Right now, Brady's the best. Mahomes could pass him up. Will he? I sure hope so, but we'll see. 16-26. Yeah, Steven's quick, Michael. He's quick as a cat, and that's on YouTube for all the folks in the back that are always like, Twitch is the fast. It is a little faster, but not by much. YouTube, I know, is the 2nd fastest. I'm a YouTube watcher of the program personally, Dom. But Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, all great platforms to find your Ultimate Autographs breaks on.
You guys can tell I had a Tom Brady fat head on my wall growing up, so.
Look, man, I get it. Tom Brady is Tom Brady.
Brett Favre and Tom Brady were the fat heads on, but they bring back the fat heads. Those were cool.
Kelly Rich, you got the NFC North. Do agree, Dom. NFC South is Sean Schumann. Stephen Plecki, NFC East, NFC West. Michael Convey, AFC North. TJ Anzalone, AFC South. Timothy Sievert, AFC East. And Kelly Rich, AFC West. I would also not describe Prescott as lackluster. His last full season in the league, Tim, he led the NFL in passing touchdowns. So I think that word lackluster is getting thrown around a little bit too much. But here's the God honest truth, man. God honest truth, Dom. If you're a quarterback, you either get too much love or too much hate. Everyone's obsessed with you.
It's true.
They either overrate you or they underrate you. Very rarely do they give you the exact amount of love or hate, right? It's all about love or hate for the quarterbacks, for sure.
You can tell Zach didn't watch the game.
Come on, Brady, one time, says Shoe Dog. We are Dak defenders, Tom.
That
Dak
is
Prescott.
true. I'll let Timothy slide. He's a Packer fan, but we are Dak defenders, Timothy. All right.
He was second in MVP voting 2 years ago, Dom. That's pretty good. We got an entry for the Manning crystal helmet.
Yep.
Yeah, it is a team sport. No doubt about it, Alex. I'm in the middle between the statement football is a team sport and also, wins isn't a quarterback stat. It is to an extent. To an extent, it's not. There's a lot of factors that go into it, but only one guy has 7 rings ever, and that's Tom Brady. And that's something that you cannot debate.
Gonna have a lot of haters when you're the GOAT, right?
Yeah, of course. There's always going to be haters out there. We got ourselves Mark Clayton and Mark Duper on the beautiful Rave Dolphin Authentic. Very, very nice. On the Dolphin Authentic, Timothy Sievert. Congrats on that one. Mark Duper, Mark Clayton, Dan Marino's receivers, JSA certified. 84 was the year, Dom. Marino led the league in passing touchdowns.
Think so.
Mark Clayton led the league in receiving touchdowns. AFC East, very nice for Timothy.
Awesome.
The great sacrifice stats to win. Yeah, like Mahomes, for example, he's actually sacrificed stats the last couple of years to win because that offensive line was not good, Dom. He threw more short passes than ever, less passing yards, but it won games.
Right.
So
To say Tom Brady played a bad game Super Bowl because he threw 1 touchdown pass. And a game he won Super Bowl MVP, by the way. So,
it's not a bad game.
yeah.
It's not a bad game.
Not at all. Beautiful helmet right there.
Tim is not taking back what he said about
Fair enough.
Prescott.
That's fair.
Okay.
That's fair.
Everyone's got like their like instinct. Like my instinct, just the way I was growing up and the way I was raised, is to love people, love athletes, Dom. There's very few athletes that I try to actively go after. Like, I love athletes. I've got my few guys that I don't like. Everyone's got a few, Dom. For the most part, all those guys are amazing players.
Yeah.
What's the saying you say in life? You are not good at what you do unless you have some haters.
Yeah.
When you have some haters, you know you've made it because you're big enough for people to spend time out of their day to hate on you, right? Yeah. So it's very, very key for
I'll
sure.
always defend my guy Brady.
Sure. Nice job, Timothy Sievert, on the Mark Clayton and Mark Duper.
Be nice to Brady, guys. He's going through it, all right? His wife,
there is
moved
something
on.
he's not good at.
What's that? Oh,
Maintaining a marriage.
damn. He didn't listen to Bradley. That's why.
Look.
He should have listened to Bradley when he gave us 3 rings
Yeah.
of marriage.
Hindsight 2020, maybe he doesn't come back that last year. I don't know.
He comes back.
You think so?
He loves football too
Yeah,
much.
you're an athlete. It's kind of hard to say don't come back. Like, tell Brett Favre and Tom Brady, don't come back and play football.
Yeah, no one makes fun of Brady the way they made fun of Favre about the retirements.
Right? Well, I guess I just did. But anyway, I got you. We already had the numbers, by the way, Tim. It is first come, first serve. We do already have our box numbers, my man, but thank you for the participation.
Tim had to get that Dak commented first, and then... It's true.
Yeah, that's right. Different sport, but if you really wanted to in his prime, LeBron could average 30 plus, says Alex.
I'll go with 40, Alex.
But sometimes you got to pass and get the other guys involved to win, right? Team chemistry.
Mm-hmm.
Team chemistry is very, very important.
And you always bring this up, Common, and you do an excellent job bringing up, like, the debates over when Tom Brady's first year at Tampa Bay wins the Super Bowl. Like,
Yeah.
he goes to Tampa Bay, which is an 8-8 team.
New organization.
New organization that's kind of been in purgatory since, 2002.
Since Brad Johnson.
Number 14, Brad Johnson. And Brady comes in and wins the Super Bowl.
Right?
That's why he's the GOAT in my mind. I get it. There's Mahomes fans, Montana fans. It's football. You got your opinions, but
My gut feeling says Mahomes will pass him. I really think so because he can do things Brady couldn't, but there's a long way to go.
Mm-hmm.
Got to get very lucky to stay healthy. It definitely could go either way for sure. Tim was not live. A good lesson is make sure you're live on YouTube. If you pause the show to take a phone call or watch a video, then you lose your spot, right? But yeah, that Brady, it's a Bucks helmet we're talking about, Dom, and you're right. I do talk about it a lot. Probably his most important Super Bowl because ended the Brady-Belichick thing. I mean, just a different scenario, new organization, not a winning organization, and he won right off the bat, Tom Brady. Speaking of winning, this is a guy who's been winning a lot in the break room recently. Michael Convey, TJ Watt on the Flash Authentic. I saw one of the most disgusting rumors out there. Emphasis on rumor. There's a rumor about TJ Watt getting traded.
Yeah, heard last night.
And I was like, are you kidding me? You cannot trade TJ Watt. This is the best dang defensive player in the NFL. You look at the stats, their record with and without him, it is miles different. So it actually made me angry, Dom. I got really upset. Nice job there, Michael Convey, on the TJ Watt Flash Authentic.
It made Canyon angry. He came in here yesterday. He goes, first off, fire Mike Tomlin. And 2, did you see TJ Watt threw up the peace sign on Instagram? I think I don't know. Maybe he's just in a peaceful mood. Sometimes you just got to throw up a piece.
Canyon, peaceful mood?
TJ.
Oh, okay.
No, when it comes to Mike Tomlin, Canyon's not in peaceful mood.
Canyon is not peaceful when it comes to Mike Tomlin.
I don't think Canyon will be peaceful until Bill Cowher's back coaching in Pittsburgh. I don't know.
The Lad Chrome Flex was won by Shoe Dog. Thanks, says Michael. You're welcome, sir. TJ Watt Flash Authentic.
Nice hit, Michael.
Man, I love TJ Watt so much. This is one of my favorite football players, just period. The guy is so incredible. Now, he might be a top 10 defensive player ever when it's all said and done. You cannot let this guy go. He is the best player on the Steelers far and away.
All right, I'm going to ask you a tough question.
Yeah.
JJ or TJ?
I'm in the minority. TJ.
TJ, all right.
Yeah. I think, for me, consistency matters because prime TJ versus prime JJ, it's a virtual tie. But you know me, longevity is a massive thing I look at personally. That's why, by the way, for me, Brady and Manning was a debate for a long time. But then you look at what Manning did after 35 versus what Brady did, it was over, right?
Right.
But JJ was more exciting, more flashy, did a little bit more things, but consistency, what do they say? The biggest thing to look for is availability.
That's right.
Less injuries for TJ. I think he is career-wise the better Watt brother when he retires.
Just an awesome football family, too.
Most people say JJ, and I get that. But I'm a TJ guy.
And Eddie love for Derek, the fullback?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He played fullback, my favorite position.
Hey, made it to the league.
Right?
You know, I know we make the joke about Cooper Manning. Derek made it to the league.
Sure.
Even though Cooper, allegedly the best athlete in the Manning family.
Until Arch came along.
That's true.
Arch is a beast.
Do you think that's true, or they're just like being nice to like the one brother who's not in the NFL?
Well, see, that's why where did they find the term athlete?
Right.
Because he's probably the fastest, having watched Eli and Peyton.
And he was a wide receiver,
but
right,
he's not the best at football in the family.
No, I mean,
So like that's probably the way they look at it. Oh, he could beat Peyton and Eli in a 40 race, but he
Yeah.
wasn't the best football player in the family.
I think we
He
could.
played quarterback.
I think we could be Peyton Manning in a 40.
Maybe, right? So it looks like the guys in the chat are talking potential swaps.
What's up, Ronnie?
Ronnie Sayre in the house. What's up, Ronnie? So let's keep this going. Next double, next quarter open. Next single, only 5 to go in the bright and shiny. Shining bright in this series. Such a terrific, terrific series. And we still have a lot of the best stuff left. I mean, look, personally, if I could win 3 helmets in this series, first and foremost, I want the bonus prize, Peyton Manning. But you got to get an entry into this, and we don't open until the end of the series. That's my number 1. My number 2, I don't care they're not flash or they're not chromes. Mahomes and Brady.
I agree.
All right? And then after that, the more I look at it, the more I'm trying to sell myself into that purple chrome, the Chris Carter.
It is beautiful. I do like
Look at
the
that
purple
thing.
chrome.
Look at that thing. Stephen Ryan's quote, the best chrome is purple. Look at that thing.
I like the purple on purple. You got the purple visor with the purple chrome. Looks very... And I love the inscription as well.
All I do is catch TDs.
Which, of course, I talk about my show again, NFL
Yeah.
Icons, was not a compliment. He doesn't... You know, he signs it now. He embraced it. But when he first heard that from Buddy Ryan, he hated it because Buddy... You know, nothing wrong with scoring touchdowns, but he used it. He's like, oh, all he does is catch touchdowns.
He needs
really
more receiving yards.
Yeah, well, he got it with the Vikings.
Put Julio Jones and him into one. Right? Because the guy that didn't get touchdowns.
That's right. I mean, Julio,
For fantasy owners.
all those yards, and you look at it's like 6 touchdowns. I'm like, come on, Julio.
Right?
It's not his fault.
Also available for Giants fans. Look at the Lawrence Taylor, the two-tone.
That's awesome.
The blue and red combo. Michael Convey heating up with that TJ Watt. I'm looking at you, Michael. Double box break. Lawrence Taylor, and you can get the Michael Strahan as well. No video for the Strahan, I don't think, but that helmet, actually, there is video. My bad. Here's the Strahan. That is a clean, clean lid for sure. He says, stop teasing me, right? What's up, Tom Kozich? What did Tom Kozich win, Dom? He won something
Tom
recently.
just won something. Tom won. Where'd you win, Tom? Bo Nix, the flex.
Bo Nix flex.
Yeah.
I have it right here, actually. I'll put the TJ away. He says, thanks for the Knicks earlier. You're welcome, Tom.
There you go, Tom.
You are very, very welcome, good sir.
Killed it, buddy.
Let me put the TJ Watt back in the box.
All right, I have to check my fantasy basketball score.
Are you winning?
I only have 2 guys going today.
Is the final, like, is it done Sunday when the season ends?
Yeah. So
Okay.
I have a bunch of like you want my team?
Sure, hit me.
It is gross. I call them the 90. Me and Steven have a joke. I call them the 99 Knicks.
I mean, you're in the championship. It's got to be good.
Well, it's because I just picked up a bunch of guys who are like on tanking teams who actually get minutes.
Oh, for the playoff stretch.
Yes.
Well, what seed were you in the regular season?
I was the 6th seed and I made it to
the last seed?
The 99 Knicks. Yeah, that's why.
I did the same thing in my baseball league a few years ago. I ended up getting second place.
So my actual like players who are actually like decent are Tyrese Halliburton, Karl Anthony Towns, Darius Garland, I guess Scotty Barnes, whatever.
He gets rebounds, doesn't he?
But then I have Gerard Butler, who he's a guard on the Sixers, Montez Pazulis on the Bulls,
Yeah,
Josh
marvelous.
Hart, he didn't play, Bub Carrington,
Okay.
Alex Sardler, both on the Wizards,
Yeah.
Quentin Grimes,
The
who's been
rookie.
pretty good lately, Jonathan Kuminga, bench player, Kyle Filipowski, the young kid on Utah,
Yeah.
the Duke kid, Steven Castle.
The guy that got groomed. Sorry, go ahead, keep going. That's what happened.
And Mark Williams. It's
Okay.
a scrappy bunch.
That's okay. You're in the
Yes.
championship, Dom.
I call him the 99 Knicks. The guy who got.
I don't care what these guys say about you. Comment, haha, says Tom. There we go. Is that supposed to be a compliment? I'll take it.
I think so.
Okay.
That's my that's my line I always use. I always do that mess with my buddies. I don't care what everyone says about you. You mess with like, wait, what
That's
does everyone
right.
say about me? And like then you have them thinking for a little bit.
See, I'm a different person because personally, Dom, I never have ever said anything mean about someone unless they've been mean to me. So if they're mean to me, all heck is getting loose. You know me. You don't want to see me mad.
Damn.
But if you're nice to me, I'll be nice to you.
Fair enough,
And
right?
I'm nice to everybody.
Eye for an eye, right? I think
I've
that's
never
called.
been mean to you, have I?
No,
Because you're nice to me.
that's right. Yeah, it's just-
So as long as you're nice, I'm the nicest person out there.
I'm 5'5". I can't be mean to anybody. I'll just get my butt kicked.
That's
So-
true. So appreciate you, Tom. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people on the show here that love me. Some people don't.
I think
That's
he's just
life.
I think he's just making a joke though.
I love you, Tom. I love you.
All right, we're gonna have a mini helmet coming up.
Mini helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Does Eric know who's left?
He's in it, so
Does Eric know who's left?
he's in it. So.
I only told him 4 times and typed it out twice. That lattice sickened person, yeah, it is. Mini double. Hopefully, Eric's aware of who's left. Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Good luck, everybody.
There's a Jamar Chase and a Tyreek Hill with 6 boxes left, by the way, Eric.
There's Eric.
What's better to buy? 2 singles or 1 double or about the same. So it's actually kind of a loaded question. It's definitely a personal preference thing. But I do think I would say 1 double is better, Eric, because in a double box break, you can win 2 items with 1 spot.
Right.
But if you buy 2 spots in a single, you have a better chance to win 1 helmet, but the double, you can win 2 helmets. So I like the double personally, but that's just me. Because I
agree.
want to risk it for the biscuit. I want to get more with what I'm getting in. Because you cannot win 2 helmets in a single box break. You can win 2 helmets in a double box break. So there you go. John Fermansky, Eric Zaffron, John Gomez, Timothy Boulay, Eric Merzlak, Tony Gonzalez. What's up, Tony G in the house?
Tony Gonzalez.
We got ourselves Jay Bowerson as well. So who's got a number in the mini helmets? In motion mini. And yeah, Zach, Brady's first playoff run, I actually personally think the defense was the biggest reason they won, but he got the job done when he had to. Also missed some time against the Steelers in that game too. I think he played like only 1/2 in that game or something when Bledsoe came in. But yeah, that Patriot defense, the first year was very important in that Super Bowl run for sure.
Yeah, I'm done arguing about Tom Brady.
I got you. I'm with you. I think we can put that one to bed.
People want to expose themselves, they can.
I know. I get what Zach is saying. The chat's probably thinking like, what the heck is this guy saying? So, but that's what's great about this platform, Tom. As long as you keep it respectful, opinions are welcome. It's when people started calling out other people in the chat, whether it's the players or the hosts, that's when it's not cool. 9-26 And yes, Ronnie, the Rip Dion is still available, my man, in that vault. I'm Tony Gonzalez in the chat. 9 and 26. I have found in life, Dom, sometimes you can usually spot based on even like the first 5 or 6 things someone says when someone's not going to convince you and you won't convince them of something.
Yeah, it's like if you're telling me just look at the stats, and sorry, dude, that's
Yeah.
like not a valid argument to me, especially when the guy won Super Bowl MVP. But
I'll also say the same to my
Teach
boy
their own.
Mike Mooney Wilcox because I love Mike a lot. His guy is Drew Brees.
Yeah.
That's another guy I fight for on the Hill. If you want to look at stats, he's got the best stats, Drew Brees. An absolute beast.
see, Alex, you can't see.
Ooh, Alex Telez. Don't worry, Alex. I think we're with you. I love Drew Brees. There we go, Zach. I figured you would.
He's a little worried.
How could you not love Drew Brees? 505 yards and 3 touchdowns versus the Eagles. What does that mean? Yeah, Brady's best Super Bowl game against the Eagles was a loss, and his worst Super Bowl game against the Rams was a win. So it evens out, I always say. It evens out because, for example, Manning, you know, he should have won more Super Bowls in his career. Guess what? He got the good karma at the end, winning that second Super Bowl with the Broncos when he wasn't good. John Gomez, NFC North. We got Tony Gonzalez, NFC South. We got ourselves Eric Zaffron, NFC East. Timothy Boulay, NFC West. Eric Merzlak, AFC North. John Fermansky, AFC South. Jay Bowerson, AFC East. And Eric Zaffron, AFC West.
How have the Patriots been since Tom Brady left?
They're not doing great.
Okay,
from what I've
just
seen,
asking.
Dom.
Just asking.
Not great. Not great. Yeah, we looked, Zach. 88 touchdowns and 40 picks, which is pretty good. I would say 88, better than a 2-to-1 ratio, is pretty good in the playoffs. We did look at it already. Don't worry.
It actually helped Tom Brady's case, so thank you.
We got Travis Etienne for Johnny Pop Wizard.
There you go.
AFC South. Travis Etienne, very, very clean hit. Former national champion at Clemson, excuse me. He set over 1,000 yards rushing in the pros. Really good running back for Johnny Pop Wizard. Very, very nice. AFC South. Travis Etienne. Look, it's a combo, Tim, of winning and losing and stats. They all matter. It's not one or the other. They're all part of the picture. There's more than just stats, more than just wins. That's why I say guys like Mahomes, Brady, they got rings and they got stats. That's why you want to get Mahomes and Brady. They're both in the bright and shiny series. That's what makes those guys special because they got all the stats and they got the W's in the regular season and the postseason, both.
I guess the best thing just to say is just look up how much Tom Brady memorabilia is worth. There you go.
Well, it's worth close to $3,000 for a full-size
There you go.
autographed authentic, and it's right here in the break room.
There you go.
So there you go. Nice job, Johnny Pop.
Very nice. The Wizard.
I would take 88 touchdown passes and 40 picks personally in the playoffs against the best teams. That does sound like a pretty good stat to me. 88 touchdown passes and 40 picks.
Now, Michael brings up an excellent point. That is an excellent point, Michael.
It's not whether you win or lose. It's whether you cover the spread. That's
is-
my life motto, Michael.
That is.
Well, what's the saying? Good teams win, great teams cover.
You are right, Michael.
Michael Convey. You see? Michael Convey and I are on the same wavelength now, man. It's amazing what a few days can do, right?
That is
my boy, Michael.
Perfect way to put it, Michael.
That's actually really, really smart. So, yeah, Tim, Green Bay could have won more Super Bowls with Rodgers. He was a little bit conservative in the playoffs, which, by the way, that's part of stats. Look at the touchdown to pick ratio. Look at the passer rating for Rodgers, really good.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you got to get a little Brett Favre in you to throw a pick, right? Sometimes you got to do that. One thing that can make any quarterback's numbers look better is a number 1 wide receiver. Mm-hmm. And here's one of the best in the league, Tyreek Hill on the slate mini helmet right there. AFC East, Jay Bowerson, get that cheetah mini. He had the NFL players voted him the number 1 player in the NFL going into this last season, Dom. That's the respect of your peers, right? That's what matters, Tyreek Hill. Led the league in receiving yards, led the league in receiving touchdowns. Then he got hurt this year, but man, Tyreek Hill, talk about a bounce back year. This guy will bounce back. The cheetah. Good one, Convey, says Roddy Sayer, right? No doubt about that. Mark Sanchez has a higher... Does he really? In the playoffs?
The Sanchez.
Is that right? I don't know if that's even true because they had some good defenses. Let's see. Playoff all-time QBR stats.
Oh, boy.
I see passer rating.
Who's number one?
Number one is Jameis Winston. One pass completed, 56 yards and a touchdown.
Okay.
Patrick Mahomes, by the way, is up there for the playoffs.
I was going to say James.
Passer rating, says Alex. Okay. Well, I'll show you the playoff passer rating. This is the career passer rating in the playoffs. Number one all time is Baker Mayfield, who's not even a photoed headliner in the bright and shining. Mahomes is number two. There's my boy. Mark Sanchez, number 16. Respectable, right? Sanchez. Joe Theismann ahead of Brady, 22. The real GOAT, Joe Theismann. Yeah, Bake Show's number one. What charge? I don't even know what he's talking about. But man, shout out to Bart Starr up here, Dom. Look at Mahomes. Look at Kurt Warner, number 4.
When you're talking about the top 10 quarterbacks ever,
Yeah.
don't forget Bart.
So I know I've heard, I agree about stats and wins. It's a combo of both. But earlier we were hearing an argument that Kurt Warner's not great when I know Zach is like me. He loves stats. According to Zach, Kurt Warner's got to be great. He's 4th all time in passer rating in the playoffs, Dom. I'm just saying. There you go. So anyway, Bake Show number 1. Come and get him in that Bright and Shiny series, the Bake Show. Nice job, Jay Bowerson on the cheetah. Jay Bowerson. Very, very nice.
There's a Mizzou guy for you.
Which one, Jay?
Yeah, Jay.
Yeah, he's a Mizzou guy. He's my buddy.
What up, Jay?
Jay is all things that are right with Mizzou fans. I love Jay Bowerson. Awesome, awesome dude for sure.
Jay's a good spokesperson for Mizzou.
Yeah, he is. Love me, Kurt Warner, Zach. Got a couple MVPs. A lot of great seasons for Kurt Warner, the Hall of Famer.
I still think
Warner.
you put me on the Mizzou mailing list. I told you that before. Like one of the days,
Yep.
I got a Mizzou, the letter for. I'm like, I'm 30. Like, why am I getting college?
Go back to school, Dom.
I'm telling you, put me on that mailing list.
You can never go wrong with the Mizzou education.
I make one Brady Cook joke and I'm on the mailing list.
That's right. That's all it takes, baby. All it takes. 3 spots to go in the next double box, guys. Double box, for example, get yourself the NFC East. Lawrence Taylor, Michael Strahan. I'm sorry, Michael. I have a job to do. Got to tempt you, buddy. Both on Chrome Flexes. Get yourself the NFC South double up. Speaking of stats, here's a stat. Number 1 all-time in passing yards and passing touchdowns, Tom Brady. Number 2 all-time in those categories, Drew Brees.
Who dat?
Number 3, by the way, is Peyton Manning. So number 4, Brett Favre. All in this series, Dom. You can't argue about how good these helmets are. These quarterbacks are iconic. So Brady and Brees double up in the NFC South. We got the Strahan and Lawrence Taylor in the NFC East. We have the Amon-Ra St. Brown and Chris Carter in the NFC North. I know there's actually a Baker for the South as well, secondary headliner. So loaded series. Still looking for Brees, Gronkowski, Chris Carter, Amon-Ra St. Brown, the Peyton Manning Prize, Patrick Mahomes, Lawrence Taylor, Michael Strahan, Joe Montana, and Tom Brady. So there's a lot left in this series, Dom, the bright and shiny. I'm actually a little surprised we have not sold this out yet, to be honest with you. So we've done how many boxes? We did 4 in the quad. We've done 8 in the double. That's 12. And we've done 4 in the single, 16. So we have 19 boxes left. But this one goes, it's going to be 18. The double goes, it's going to be 16. We'll be more than halfway there.
That's right.
So, and we always know 15 or less is the chase. When there's 15 or less left, these guys get the chase in. Let's get this series done. I want to set a goal right now. I'm a goal setter, Dom. I want to see this series sold out by 10:40.
All right.
Less than an hour. Let's get this sold out by 10:40. Broken by 11. Let's get this done tonight, guys.
I like that. I like that.
Gotta set goals. All the greats, Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, they might not tell you the goals, but they got goals.
That's
I
right.
got goals too, Dom.
We all got goals.
I'm
right?
not as great as those guys, but I got goals.
At what you do, you are.
Yeah, pretty good at what I do. I will challenge Tom Brady to a breaking job. Me and him, a Brady and Common break-off.
I don't know. I feel like even if he'll be bad at it, all of our jobs might be.
Well, he would attract more viewers. But how about this? A blind Tom Brady. Like the guy's like, it's got like a blindfold. They don't get to see who it is.
Yeah.
And he's got like a different voice. Like he's got like, we disguise his voice.
We'll ask him if he can work 12 and 3 on Sundays.
Yes. We need someone for that 12 and 3
Right.
show.
Wait, we know he likes to work on Sundays.
He does like to work
He
on
likes
Sundays.
to work on Sundays, so there you go.
We're not going to pay him what Fox is paying him, though.
No, that goes to me. Like, that's my contract. It's my money.
All right? So, guys, let's see that Tom Brady on that Bucks flash. 3 spots to go in that double. Remember when Brady and Breeze were going back and forth for the touchdown and yards record?
It's week to week.
It was changing every week. That was cool. Very, very cool.
Let me take that Tyreek Hill.
So, guys, get that double done. Get that single done. Let's get this series closed out tonight. 2 to go in the double. I'll drop that link in the chat for you guys. Otherwise, Dom, it's looking like it's going to be this series the rest of the night. We're pretty open otherwise, so it's going to be the bright and shiny the rest of the night. So I'll drop that link in the double. Let's do the quad, too, by the way, guys.
I think that double just closed out.
Double is sold out. Who closed it? Ronnie Sayer?
Yep, Ronnie got those 2 spots.
How did I know, Dom? Ronnie, I'm on to you, brother.
Hey, when Ronnie sees a great series, he knows it. So
He pounces, does not hesitate. Does not hesitate. All right. We got the bright and shiny double. Number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Let's go. We got to get more helmets. We got to have choices here. We got to kick some of these guys off, Dom.
yeah, I can't wait to get this one on the team.
I'll tell you this. All 5 of these will be in the video in one way or another. Could be in the back over there. We'll see what we'll do. But these helmets all will be on the video one way or another. All right, we got 17 and 18 from Ronnie.
Mm-hmm.
Did my comment not come through?
I see it on
Oh, you see it? Okay, so I'm good then.
I see it.
It didn't show up on my end, but I see Ronnie first with 17 and 18. Is that what you got too, Dom?
Yeah, 17-18 for Ronnie.
17 and 18 for Ronnie Sayer. Thank you, Ronnie.
Alrighty.
We got Josh Allen and Peyton Manning numbers coming off here.
There you go.
Although random quarterbacks, Dom.
Caleb Williams.
Come on, he's not random. He's a first overall pick.
Maybe soon.
This guy, I don't know if he counts. He might be too good to be random, but Ryan Tannehill.
I'm going to cheat. Elvis Gerback. I saw it earlier.
Oh, 18, Elvis Gerback. Ryan Tannehill and Elvis Gerback numbers.
17, Ryan Tannehill.
So, made it to the AFC Championship game. Led the league in passer rating one time, Dom.
Yeah, he was actually good on that.
He was good. Stephen Plecky, Sean Schumann, Patrick McCaw, Brad Simpson, Julian Garcia, and Ronnie Sayer here. Good luck, gentlemen.
Head coach in college was former Packer head coach and Brett Favre's head coach Mike Sherman. Ryan Tannehill.
There you go. Yeah, A&M. That's right. I think he started as a receiver and became a quarterback, Ryan Tannehill.
Correct.
So 6 and 7 clicks. We got Ronnie Sayer up top. He's got the NFC North, looking to be king of the North. NFC South is Julian Garcia in the Brady spot. Sean Schumann. NFC East, Patrick McCaw. NFC West, Stephen Plecky, AFC North. Ronnie Sayer, AFC South. Brad Simpson. I haven't written that one up probably. Which one is it? Do we know? It's probably one of the cool ones. Is that Bart's brother, Brad Simpson? And then Stephen Plecky, AFC West. I'm guessing it's probably the Favre. Because I got pumped about that one, Tom. But we'll look in a second.
I think so. Yeah, it was the Favre.
Was it the Favre?
I could write it up.
Okay, sure. Why not?
No problem.
I know we like writing Brett Favre.
Yeah.
The shipping team prefers if you would write it. Raul was not happy with me on Wednesday.
That happened.
And Raul was a nice guy, but he was not happy.
Oh.
He could not tell my 4s and 7s. He was more kidding.
Yeah.
But he's like, I love you, dude, but what is this? It's like, sorry, Raul. Good luck, guys.
Hey, sometimes you got to write fast because got a lot
I
of
got a
boxes
job to do,
coming up.
baby.
Yeah.
I got a job to do. You want nice handwriting? Let's get a runner in here, right? That's when we have nice handwriting, Dom. All right, 17 coming up. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Mr. Joe Montana on the Niners Flash Authentic. Patrick McCaw, one spot. Joe Montana, man, the 4-time Super Bowl champion, 3-time Super Bowl MVP. Here's some stats for you guys. Number 1 all-time Super Bowl history of guys that played 2 games or more in passer rating, Tom. Awesome hit. Patrick McCaw, the great Joe Montana. Very nice.
What a hit.
Yes, the Clayton Duper was an entry for the Manning helmet. Yes, sir, Tim.
Yes, sir, Timothy.
Does Tim have 2 entries?
No, Tim had.
Or that was his first,
He
maybe.
actually might have 2. He does have 2. So Tim's the first duplicate entries.
You got 2 entries, Tim. 2 entries, my man. Gotta cut my nails. Nice job, Patrick, on the Joe Montana.
There you go. Very nice.
Man. Another guy, by the way, because, I think it's very underrated how hard it is to go to a new organization. Like, the all-time greats, like Manning went from the Colts to the Broncos, dominated. Favre, Packers, Vikings, dominated. Joe Montana, Chiefs, Niners, really good with the Chiefs, too.
Mm-hmm.
The guy was just a great quarterback, period. So, very nice Patrick McCaw on the Joe Montana Flash.
McCaw.
He knows a thing or two about winning as well. I believe Patrick McCaw is a 4-time NBA champion. Joe Montana, a 4-time Super Bowl champion.
That's right.
The one and the same. It was only fitting, Dom, it happened, right? Patrick McCaw's last championship with, do you know? Because he won another one besides the Warriors.
Toronto?
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. Very, very nice. That boy, Patrick.
I need to go outside.
Let's put this one over there.
Yeah.
A little bit closer to you on the side there.
This is a lot better look. I feel a lot better next to Joe Montana than the Viking car.
I figured that much. Tom. All right, 18 coming up, the Elvis Gerback box. Shout out to Elvis. We're not talking about the singer. We're talking about the quarterback, Elvis Gerback.
Thank you very much.
Ooh. Speaking of quarterbacks, let him bake, baby. It is Baker Mayfield on the Bucks Burnt Orange Flash Authentic. That is Julian Garcia. You want to talk about stats again, Dom? Top 3 in passing yards, top 3 in passing touchdowns last year, and a division winner. All aboard the Bake Show for Julian Garcia.
That a boy, Julian.
Former Heisman Trophy winner. ESPN called him the 2nd best college quarterback ever. An absolutely nice hit there, Julian Garcia. Baker Mayfield.
Mm-hmm. They also call him the best quarterback of the 21st century, too. So that is a pretty great company for Baker Mayfield.
Yes.
They had him, the best players of the 21st century, and Ndamukong Suh #1 and Baker #2. So that puts him as the best quarterback, man. He was so good. But it's good to see him in Tampa Bay thrive and being that quarterback that we all thought he was going to be when he was the first pick in the draft. Unless you're a Cleveland Browns fan, then you're probably sick to your stomach watching him.
You know who hated Ndamukong Suh?
Aaron
Me and
Rodgers.
Blaine Gabbert, freshman year of Common in college. He tortured Mizzou.
So did I. Aaron Rodgers hated him.
Yeah. I mean, the guy was a beast. Yes, TJ, you only get an entry if you get a ticket. It's not by wins, TJ, because imagine if you win a Tom Brady, a Patrick Mahomes, a Chrome Speed Flex. You only get entries for the filler hits. You can't get an entry and a Brady helmet. That would be too good to be true, Tom. So the lesser helmets, which again are amazing, by the way, get the entries. So it's not done by total wins. You can win 20 helmets and not get an entry.
Kevin Halleck did your advice. He got in that quad and he got a Patrick Surtain entry spot into the pay to man and then won a Josh Allen headliner
Great.
too.
Yeah. So get your spots in the quad, more chances at more entries and more helmets as well. There is a way to guarantee entries and wins, though, for TJ. You can buy all the spots and all the breaks. That's an option, Dom, right?
That's right.
As Mike Singletary said, I want winners.
If you really want to get in that pay to Manny entry, in worst case scenario, you win a couple headliners.
Right? So nice job to Julian on Baker Mayfield. I think the single's coming up soon, right, Dom?
Actually, the double is getting a little closer.
The double's getting hot again.
Mm-hmm.
The next double's 5 to go. I'm seeing the singles 5 to go as well. So both of those are going down here shortly.
Mm-hmm.
The bright and shiny series.
I know TJ's in both of those. So
There you go. So TJ's getting his spots. He's in it to win it, Mr. Anzalone.
and those are kind of like a race. So if there's a helmet that you specifically want and you want your break to happen before the other break, because, you know, if the single closes out and you're in the double and that helmet you're looking for comes out in the single, then my mom always likes to say you're SOL.
Yes.
So
Yes, exactly right.
maybe think about getting that extra spot.
Exactly right. So we'll put the Bake Show back in the box for Mr. Julian Garcia. Very nice. Very, very nice, if you ask me. So keep those orders rolling, guys. It's actually heating up a little bit here later in the night.
She's got 3 orders right here.
Yeah, things are moving. Things are moving. Moving and grooving here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Keep those orders going, guys. Keep them cooking. The place for the best autograph helmets in the business, Ultimate Autographs. So there you go.
So we'll see which one.
I believe you're Julian's good luck charm when you're the producer, apparently, Dom.
Heck yeah, appreciate it.
That's awesome.
I always say it's like when you win, take credit for it. So I would say Julian, he's more of his own good luck charm.
Yeah, you make your own luck. That's what I always believe in as well, Dom.
Julian always comes in with positive energy. So, Julian, I would say give yourself some credit for that W, my man.
Positive energy goes a long way, I found. The guys that bring that positive energy, good things do happen to them for sure. So 1 spot to go, I'm seeing, Dom, and that double sneaking in quickly here. And those doubles do go fast. They do go fast. I see Steve Plecky, Michael Convey, Sean Schumann, Timothy Sievert, TJ Anzalone, John Poole. All these guys in here jumping in.
Yeah, Michael made us 1 spot to go.
All right, who's going to get that closer spot? Imagine the closer spot being a Tom Brady and a Drew Brees in that break.
I've seen it before. You've seen it before, too.
I have seen it before. So imagine it being, for Michael, a Lawrence Taylor and a Michael Strahan Chrome Flex.
I think Michael will like that. Here we go.
That'd be nice.
Jay August, thank you very much.
What's up, Jeff? Jeff, you know who's going to win the Mahomes. It's Jeff. He's the Mahomes hunter in the break room.
You know, Jeff wins a lot of Vikings, so now that Brett Favre is gone, he's probably like, all right, safe to get back in the bright and shiny.
All right. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. I like the bright and shiny, by the way. It's a fun series, Dom. It's a very, very fun series. I'm actually surprised it's still available. I thought it'd be sold out by now, though.
I think you said, what, 1040? I think it'll be gone by 1040.
You think it'll be sold out by 1040?
Yeah, you know how it goes. Once we do a couple more, and then if it gets down there, Mahomes and Brady are down there where there's like maybe 10 boxes, and then it goes poof.
Or what if there's like 7 boxes and 5 entries for Manning?
Exactly.
So we can't open the Manning until the series is done.
I mean, this series is a win-win. If you win, you're either getting a great headliner or you're getting a helmet and an entry to win a Peyton Manning crystallized helmet at the end of the series. So it's a win-win.
I think John Poole was first from Facebook, by the way.
Oh,
so
wow.
There you go. I know they always talk about the delays on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. We're talking about like 5-second differences. So proof that Facebook could be first. And John is in here with 3 and 4.
I do have John first as well.
All right, John Poole, TJ Anzalone, Timothy Sievert, Sean Schumann, Stephen Plecky, Michael Convey, and Jeff August. Familiar names. I was about to say familiar faces, but honestly, I don't know what any of these guys look like. So familiar names in this break.
Send us all selfies.
Right? You are good, sir.
Need a water?
No, I'm good. I got enough. I brought 5 this time, not 4, so I came ready. I knew we'd have a big night and a long night tonight. You know how I know it's a long night? I'm going to go visit my mom to hang out with Messi for the afternoon. So anytime I either pick him up to take him home or I go home to mom's to see him and her the next morning, that's when it's always a long show.
Nice.
So it's automatic, Dom. Automatic. 7 times, guys. Good luck. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
You know,
All right.
to be
What's up?
honest, I was gonna look at the clock and I'm like 8:30. It's 10 p.m. We're having a lot of fun.
We've had
so
fun. It
yeah.
has flown by quicker.
We are
The
flying
quicker,
by.
you know, the more fun we have, the earlier it feels like. Because I also feel like it's 9 o'clock, but it is 10 o'clock Central Time. But we're not going anywhere because there's a lot of helmets to do, guys. Keep those orders going. We'll get this series closed out tonight for sure by 11 o'clock the next hour. No doubt about that. John Poole, NFC North. Stephen Plecky in the NFC South. Michael Convey in the NFC East. Timothy Seaver at NFC West. Jeff August, AFC North. We got Sean Schumann, AFC South. Stephen Plecky, AFC East. TJ Anzalone, AFC West. You can do it, says Michael. Oh, boy. He's got the Strahan and the Lawrence Taylor. He wants both Chrome Flexes with one spot here. We got box 3 and we got box 4. Holy moly. That'd be nuts. Let's see what's in 3 first. Let's take a peek-see. All right, it's an entry for the Peyton Manning drawing. Ooh, Michael says 1 is good enough. Come on, LT. Okay. Boy, that's an approach. He's keeping it humble here. It's good with 1. This has been a hot team tonight. Hot team tonight. Boy, Stephen Plecky brought that good energy earlier. Changed his mind. Instead of saying he's cold, says I'm due for a win. I'm going to get a win. Well, here's a win, Stephen. We got the QB killer, Warren Sapp, on the Flash Authentic. You got an entry for Brady plus the Warren Sapp helmet. Nicely done, Stephen Plecky. One of the best defensive players ever. Probably the second best D tackle behind Aaron Donald, right? Had more than 90 sacks, won a Depoy, won a Super Bowl, part of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade team. One of the best defenses ever. Warren Sapp, Derek Brooks, Rondé Barber, John Lynch. Such a great team those Bucks were. Nice job, Steven. Warren Sapp plus an entry for the Peyton Manning bedazzled crystallized helmet. All right, Steven. It's a good one. Warren Sapp. Excellent. The win's a win, says Steven, right? And it could be a Peyton Manning win for you, brother, with that entry. Let me put this lid away, and then I'll go ahead and write up that entry. And we got one more box coming up in the double box. Love that energy, Steven. Bringing that good energy, getting that good win. Warren Sapp. He really was a QB killer, man. Not a guy I'd want to be tackled by, the big man, Warren Sapp. All right. Oh, perfect timing to get the drawing, Dom. Because I'm about to write it up, but I'll let you write it up. Stephen Plecky. Got that good mojo out there earlier tonight in the chat. And good things happen. Peyton Manning drawing plus a Warren Sapp.
Congrats, Steven.
So very cool.
QB killer.
What's the temperature at your house, John Poole? John Poole's cold.
I'm cold.
Better get that heater up, John Poole. Get that heater up. Get the right temp in the house, Mr. Poole, right?
Just
I like
means
it
you're
nice
due,
and
John.
warm. What's up?
Just means he's due.
Yeah. Yeah, but if he says I'm due, then he might win.
There you go.
That's what I'm saying.
I like that.
You don't just say I'm cold and then negative things happen. You say I'm cold, I'm due, then maybe that's an in between. Or you say it's my time now, then you definitely win,
I
right?
like that. My time.
It's my time. Peyton Manning drawing coming up. Peyton Manning drawing coming up. You know, one guy that seemingly is the least cold guy in the break room, the hottest guy in the break room by far the last week, it's Jeff August with a Rod Woodson rave.
That's nice.
Plus an entry for Peyton Manning. I'm going to put it out there the way it is, Dom. This is the most underrated athlete in the history of sports.
Yes.
Not just football, the most underrated athlete in the history of sports. He is number 1 all time in career pick sixes. He is number 3 all time in interceptions. He's tied for first ever in defensive touchdowns. And we don't talk about this guy. Lawrence Taylor and Michael Strahan are photo headliners. Where's the love for Rod Woodson, man? Such a beast. Jeff August, one of the all-time great athletes, one of the all-time great football players, the most underrated player in the history of sports, Rod Woodson.
Very nice.
I'm just saying, all the guys up there for picks, Dom, mostly guys that played way back in the day. The current guys that played in the 90s and 2000s, only Rod Woodson and Ed Reed are up there. It's an awesome hit. Jeff August, the Rod Woodson rave, plus an entry as well.
Attaboy, Jeff.
That is nice. Way to go. Jeff says, King MC. TJ says, gift it to me. I'm trying to collect raves that need Steelers. Ooh, okay. Well, good thing, too, as well, in this break room, Dom, Steelers are one of the most popular teams who have plenty of Steeler raves in the room for sure.
Mm-hmm. Vikings far.
Right? He wants a Vikings Favre, right? For in a trade.
I like the TJ's like, gift it to me.
Just give it to me, baby. I'll hook you back up. Oh, that's kind of weird. This stuck on there. The tape from the box, and that's stuck on the entry. That was weird, spooky.
Maybe it's the lucky ticket.
Maybe. Nice hit, Jeff, says Stephen Plecky. Nice hit indeed. Jeff has a chance of that Peyton Manning now, Dom, right?
Uh-huh. That is fair, to be. That is fair.
Been going back and forth. That's fair.
I just like TJ's strategy. Gift it to me.
Just give it to me, baby. One time.
I'm like, all right, fine. You got
Fine,
it.
I'll give it to you. It's Rod Woodson. It's a beautiful helmet. Maybe I'm partial to yellow because I went to Mizzou, Dom, but I love yellow.
No.
Yellow raves, yellow flashes. Yellow's cool.
Partial to Mizzou.
Yeah,
You?
I'm partial to Mizzou.
No.
You know me. I'm obsessed with Mizzou. I just love my Tigers, man.
All right, singles coming up.
Singles coming up next.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to gift it, Jeff, let us know. Steelers rave much better than KC's. Okay.
They're both yellow.
They look actually almost the exact same, in my opinion.
They kind of
So
do.
it's kind of hard to say one is much better, but that's, again, everyone's opinion. But they look almost the exact same for me, Dom, personally.
Maybe Ryan, he can see the difference of yellows. I mean, you
Just
know.
a subtle difference. Mm-hmm. I mean, some guys are experts in the color yellow.
That's true.
So Ryan's a smart guy, so maybe he's one of the experts. I don't know. Personally, I think they look pretty similar, Dom, but that's just me.
Yeah, I'm not as intelligent with the colors as some would.
Yeah, some people
others.
know their colors better than us, that's for sure. TJ, Tom, Michael, Jeff, and Steven. Bright and shiny, number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Personally, Dom, you know me, my favorite helmets are the flashes, chromes, and raves. There's not a single helmet on this series that I don't think looks beautiful. They're all amazing. That's fair, King MC, again. Fair comment. I do disagree personally, but I get where you're coming from.
Mm-hmm.
I do think they look almost the exact same personally.
No, good catch, Ryan.
So says yellow's an accent color, not a main color. That's why.
See, I'm not an expert on colors.
Now,
That's someone
is
who
he
knows
an
colors.
artist? Because he might be an artist.
Possibly.
Artists know those things, Dom. Like, I'm not an artist personally.
The artist formerly known as Ryan McCall.
Right? Okay, so we do have a gift, actually. He wants to gift it to TJ. He says, gift it to TJ. I trust him, and frankly, I do have a Woodson, just not a rave like that.
I can do that.
Okay, we can do that. I'll change it for you, Dom.
Thank you.
Since I have it right here.
Thank you, sir.
Just to clarify, it is a gift. So obviously, anything that doesn't get delivered on their end, we're not liable for it. This is officially now TJ's helmet. So that's on TJ to deliver whatever he may or may not deliver to Jeff.
241078.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Correct.
Cool.
So
Gotcha,
he gets the Rod Woodson.
Gotcha, guys.
I'm seeing 18 was first from. Now, Michael called 18 and 23. It's just a single, right, Dom?
This is a single.
So, Michael, do you watch? We just did 18. He probably sees that 18 was just done. So, 23 will do then, Dom.
Gotcha. Thank you, Michael.
Yeah, I'm guessing that he called 18 and he's like, oh, 18 is gone. Let me do 23. Why do I feel like we did 23 and I didn't take it off the ticker?
I remember you said
I think I did 20. Let's do a ticker check while we're at it, Dom.
Nice. Yeah, we can do that. All righty. Let me know when you're ready. 1, 2,
1, 2,
5,
5,
7, 8, 9,
7, 8, 9,
11,
11.
22.
No 20.
No 20.
Okay. 22.
24, 25.
Okay.
28, 29, 30, 31.
Yep. And
33.
yep. So ticker is right except for 20 and 23. That must have been a double. He wants 22 instead of 23.
Okay.
So 22 is good then. 22 coming off the ticker, guys. The ticker is updated. How many boxes, Dom? You can actually physically count them. There's not many. Was that 3?
3, 5, 8, 9, 10, 14.
There's only 14 left, guys. 15 counting this box. So we are running out of boxes. Oh, this will easily go by 1040, Dom.
Yeah.
Easily.
Thank you, sir.
I mean, I could even get done breaking it by 1040 because I'm not behind right now. I'm caught up. So 14 boxes left. That could be what? 1 quad, 4 doubles, and 2 singles? Mm-hmm. That's all it takes.
Easy work.
All it takes, guys. 14 boxes left. I'm looking at Breeze, Gronkowski, 15 counting this one. Breeze, Gronk, Carter, Amon-Ra, Mahomes, Lawrence Taylor, Michael Strahan, Tom Brady, secondary headliner Ray Lewis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 headliners in 15 boxes. And the other 6 are all going to be entries, Tom.
And this
So
goes without saying, guys. You probably know this, but Jeff, you still got, even though you gifted that helmet, you still got your entry spot for the Peyton Manning.
correct. Yes. The entry spot is not part of the gift unless you want to give it to him. But I don't think that's going to be the case. He says, yup.
Yep. Gotcha, buddy.
Yup.
Yep.
5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right, Jeff August in the NFC North, Stephen Plecky in the NFC South. NFC East is TJ Anzalone. NFC West is TJ. Michael Convey, AFC North. Tom Kozich, AFC South. Stephen Plecky, AFC East. And Jeff August in the AFC West. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see here what we got coming up. Our 5th single, the Bright and Shiny.
Good luck, everybody.
This is bright and shiny. This is very bright and very shiny. Just like this guy's career. It's the GOAT, Tom Brady. Stephen Plecky, 2 spots in that single. Got in the NFC South. Got himself a sick pretty lid worth north of $2,500, approaching 3,000. Incredible helmet, the Flash Authentic, Stephen Plecky, Tom Brady. Retails for about $2,700, Tom. Retail value. He got it for how much? Less than $300.
Is that closer magic, Stephen Plecky?
That's closer magic, Stephen Plecky. All-time leader in pass yards, passing touchdowns, the history of the game. He's got 7 Super Bowl titles, and I say it all the time, Don. I'll say it again. The most important with the Bucs. New team. Ends the Brady Belichick debate. The one and only Tom Brady.
Attaboy, Stephen.
Yahtzee, he says. Congrats, says Terry Alexander. The one and only, the GOAT, Tom Brady on the Flash Authentic. Boom, baby. All right, so like I said, Dom, all these will be in the video. There's not a single guy here. feel comfortable eliminating.
I'll pick.
No, I'm not going to do it. I'm sorry, it's a different helmet. I was going to say the most common helmet here. You know what I'm going to pick, which feels weird to say this. Montana.
Fair enough.
For now.
Fair enough.
Yeah, he'll be in the video still. Joe Montana. So 14 boxes left now, Dom. How many entries are left? Should be 15 total entries available in this series.
I have it updated in the live break sheet. So we have 9 entries taken. So that is 6 entries to go.
6 entries left. We got 14 boxes left. So 6 entries, and I think it's 8 headliners. Drew Brees Flash Authentic, Rob Gronkowski Chrome Flex, Chris Carter Flex, Amon-Ra St. Brown Authentic, Patrick Mahomes Authentic, Lawrence Taylor, Michael Strahan Speed Flexes, and there's a Ray Lewis secondary headliner. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Yeah, there's 8 headliners left, and there's 6 entries left. So every box left is a headliner or an entry, Dom. So that's pretty good. What's an entry? What the heck is an entry, Dom? Someone just tuned in. If they're asking what's an entry, it's an entry for the Peyton Manning crystallized, bedazzled, authentic helmet. This is worth thousands of dollars. It is a thing of art. Swarovski crystals. Those are worth over $1,000 alone. Putting them on the helmet cost over $1,000 alone. That's before the helmet and the autograph and the visor, and it's Peyton Manning.
Sheriff.
So there's 15 boxes with an entry. You would have a 1 in 15 chance for every entry you get. I believe so far we have only 1 repeat winner, Timothy, right?
Just Timothy so far.
Just Timothy here.
Timothy's sitting pretty.
There's also a Patrick Mahomes in here. A Patrick Mahomes flash with that sick red visor. Now, let me look at that Gronk, that Carter, and that Strahan and Lawrence Taylor. Let's look at these lids closer here. Here's the, let's see, this is the Bo Nix. That's the Warner. Here's the Michael Strahan, the red and white chrome flex. Here's that Chris Carter purple flex. Here's the beautiful blue flex, the blue and red for Lawrence Taylor. Here's that Gronk flex. All those still available, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4 flexes left. And let's be honest, the Mahomes Authentic is worth more than most flexes. So virtually 5 flexes in the final 14 boxes. Better than a 1 in 3 chance at a flex level item. Yeah, the Swarovski crystals, Craig. I'll put it this way. We've never not had Swarovski crystals. I cannot say with 100% till we see the helmet, Dom, but every helmet so far has been Swarovski so far. So the lad did go already. Yes, Craig. That was Sean Schumann won the Lad McConkey Chrome Flex. So let's get these lids here tonight. Let's get that Manning prize tonight. Let's get it all done tonight. We got 4 to go in the next double. And we are 5 to go in the next single, Dom.
Let's do it.
So that'll put us at 11 boxes left. Now, we'll see how it goes. I think last night we had, or was it 2 nights ago, they were really digging the double. So we actually ended up taking the quad down. So as we get closer, we can take the quad down. For now, that quad is up. I'll put it this way. If we do a quad, that is the last quad in the series at this point. So if you guys want to be in the quad, 4 boxes come out. Get your spots now. Otherwise, no quad in the series. Is that right, William? I know the ones I've seen has been all Swarovski Lori, but I could be wrong. I have not pulled all the Swarovski helmets. There is one, though, I know for a fact, because I talked to our owner. Maybe it wasn't our owner. It was somebody I talked to in our back area, and they told us that it was Swarovski. We just didn't have to we didn't have the paper cert at the time, and we got it later.
There you go.
So it is possible, William. I mean, honestly, like these crystals, they're incredible. I think they're Swarovski, but if they're not, they sure look like it. They're just the same thing to me. We'll find out when we open it up, I guess, Dom. But I just know the ones I have pulled have all been Swarovski. Because there was one I pulled that didn't have the Lori Davis. Then I was told after the show it was back somewhere back there, the cert or whatever. For
Yeah,
Lori
I mean,
Davis.
all the crystal ones I pulled have been
The Lori Davis.
Lori Davis.
So,
yeah, so
now, I cannot speak for every breaker. There might have been one that we pulled that we didn't see down personally, but the ones I've pulled, the ones you've pulled, have all been Swarovski.
yeesh.
So far, so good. He says, I thought the last one wasn't Swarovski. What was the last one? I can't remember which one he's talking about. I'm not sure. So, yeah, I mean, I guess we'll find out, Dom. I guess we'll find out. That looks exactly like the ones we had for the Brady Swarovski helmet. So, do we have the helmet actually? We actually should have it. Is that it over there, Dom, maybe?
I hope.
Yeah, we better have it. I didn't even think about that when we brought the series in. Because it'll probably have the cert next to it. It could be another room, possibly. It's a good question, right? That is a good question. We'll try to track down the helmet ourselves and let you guys know on that confirmation. I didn't even think about that. It is going to be a bonus helmet somewhere here in the room. 3 to go in the single, 1 to go in the double, guys. Those are on deck here. Peyton Manning crystallized Speed Flex as the bonus prize. Dom will track it down and we'll look and see exactly what it is. You found it? Do we have the cert? Okay. So I guess we can't. Okay. Well, let's look at the helmet first and we'll take a closer look, Dom. Is it something in the box, maybe?
I thought maybe it was in here because it was just on like the shelf where all the boxes are.
I gotcha.
Here's the helmet. Maybe is it in here somewhere? Want to check it out?
Yeah, let's check it out. Here, I'll give you the Brady for the Manning. So there's the Fanatic cert. So it's going to tell us on the Fanatic cert. Again, it's possible Lori Davis didn't give us the card that she usually does, right? Let's look. Here's what it looks like. I will Fanatics QR code this, and it's going to tell us exactly who it's certed by. Let's take a closer peek here. Let's see what it says. Hold on. Come on. Is the double sold out?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'll look at this in a second, Dom. But this is what the helmet looks like. Beautiful, beautiful helmet. Peyton Manning. A67. I don't know why it's taking me to the... It's not taking me to the normal site, Dom. But we'll look at this when we get a second.
Yeah, let me get this already.
Thank you, sir.
I don't wanna... You got the bag for this?
Yes, I do. Here's the bag.
Get that double ready. Alrighty.
Double's coming up.
Mm-hmm. I'll make that green for you.
Bright and shiny double.
Number 7.
Number 7 already. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys.
And this is the double.
Perfect. Did I take a picture of that? Oh, here it is. Okay. I see Michael first with 28 and 25, just ahead of Shoe Dog and Brad and Julian. Everyone's got numbers for this one.
They're ready.
They're ready.
Can you pass me that, please?
Yeah, the cert says Manning authentic. It does not say whether it's Swarovski or not. So I guess it is possible it's not Swarovski, Dom, but it is beautiful.
I'll take it.
It is beautiful nonetheless, right?
You guys don't want it? I'll take it.
Dom will take the helmet, he says. Ah, the Swarovski crystals are more valuable, says Craig. Okay. Yeah, it does say full-size authentic helmet, Peyton Manning. It does not say Swarovski, if I'm being fully honest, but it's pretty cool regardless. No doubt about that. Julian Garcia, Michael Convey, Eric Linnell, Sean Schumann, Timothy Seaver, TJ Anzalone, Brad Simpson, and Craig Crenshaw.
The Simpsons.
Do-do-do. I like that.
Love The Simpsons.
Right? 7 clicks, guys. Good luck. We got 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Sean Schumann, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Julian Garcia. Timothy Sievert, NFC East. TJ Anzalone, NFC West. Craig Crenshaw, AFC North. We got Brad Simpson, AFC South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And Eric Linnell in the AFC West. So 25 coming off the ticker. And 28. 25 and 28. Good luck, guys. Let's see that heat. I want to see some heat. Probably the radio I didn't write up. Okay.
Just put that to the...
Put it over here.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
All right, let's get some heat.
Mm-hmm.
25 and 28.
I'm looking at all... Oh.
You're good. Sorry.
I knew I was missing something.
Yeah, I was like the boxes.
I walked over too.
You're good. No problem.
Sorry. 20 and 25 coming right up.
The single, by the way, guys, 3 spots to go. 3 spots to go. Still looking for 6 entries for the bedazzled crystal Peyton Manning authentic lid. It is super cool, if you ask me.
That is nice.
25 and 28 coming up, guys. The bright and shiny. Let's see what the first box is gonna bring us. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. You gotta love those 2 words.
Sometimes. And the
This-
break room, yes.
This visor is absolutely stunning. We got the Super Bowl MVP visor, Patrick Mahomes. Look at that visor, man. That is sexy. That is very, very cool. Eric Linnell.
Eric.
The Patrick Mahomes, I believe, Eric's first order of the night. And he snags a Patrick Mahomes lid worth over $2,000. Earlier tonight, we're talking about stats. We're talking about championships, Dom. This man right here, most passing yards per game, NFL history. Second best passer rating, NFL history. He's got 2 MVPs, 3 Super Bowl MVPs, the best quarterback in the game, Patrick Mahomes.
Very nice.
That is very cool, Eric Linnell on the patty. That's my quarterback, says Ryan. Mine too. We got the red and the white Chief jersey for the MVP ×2.
Is Ryan doing the TL?
Patrick Mahomes.
Is he doing the TL? That's my quarterback.
My quarterback.
That's my... Ryan's got the sunglasses on right now.
All right, Dom.
Yes.
Your time has come.
Yes, finally.
You're welcome. Mahomes going on the table. Brett Favre going to the back table. You're welcome, buddy.
Sorry, Brett.
You're welcome. Congrats, Eric. Very nice, says Craig. Congrats, says Terry Alexander with the fire emojis. Big time congrats on the Mahomes flash. In reality, the Fanatics search should be on before it is crystallized, so it wouldn't have that on the helmet unless someone updates it. That's fair. Yeah, they might not have updated it, actually. It's very possible for sure. I know we'll probably look in the back, see if there's something else, you know, when we ship it, but it is definitely certified on that Peyton Manning.
I'll look after the show. I just can't look too much right now because
Orders are coming in hot.
orders are coming in. We got a chase going on right now, so.
We pulled a Tyreek Hill in the minis, Eric.
Yes.
Tyreek Hill, and I can't remember the other one.
Etienne.
Travis Etienne was also pulled in the minis.
That's a different Eric, to be fair.
Right?
That's it.
It is a different Eric. No, I know. Eric Michael.
Yeah.
A different Eric. I know. Don't worry. I know the Eric. I know him very well. Different Eric. And a different Eric won, by the way. So 3 different Erics. Eric Michael. There's actually 4 Erics tonight. There's Eric M. There's another Eric. And there's the Eric that just won the Mahomes.
There you go. And there's Eric in the chat. Did I
There
win?
you go. I don't think so.
No, let's see.
I don't think you did, bud, unfortunately.
No, it was Johnny Pop Wizard, and it was Jay Bowerson.
Okay.
Won the minis.
We got an entry for the Peyton Manning crystallized helmet coming up. I believe 5 entries are left now, Dom. 5 entries to go.
Don't miss out.
Let's see here. Oh. One of the best offensive linemen of all time. 11-time Pro Bowler, part of the NFL Top 100. Jonathan Ogden.
Nice.
That's the AFC North, I believe, Craig's first entry for the Peyton Manning, right?
Attaboy, Craig.
Nicely done, Craig. Got an entry for Peyton Manning.
Craig's in the dance.
And a nice Rave helmet to boot. Jonathan Ogden. The purple Raves are fantastic, right? A very, very clean lid for Craig Crenshaw.
Attaboy, Sting.
Sting. You know, he's entering late of the night here tonight, right?
You know Craig had to get a spot in that
Yeah.
Peyton Manning drawing.
He might win it, too. With his luck, right? He might win that Manning. All it takes is one entry to win the Manning, guys.
That's right.
Very cool. Jonathan Ogden.
Love the rave.
All right, so I think the single's coming up here.
Yeah, it should be
I'm
coming.
seeing 2 to go in the next single, guys. And we're down to, I'm looking at them, what is that, 4, 7, 11, 12 boxes now, I think?
Should be. I think we were 14 after that. Before
Yeah,
that double.
12 boxes left, guys. So that single puts us at 11 boxes. Still got a lot of good stuff. Drew Brees Flash, Rob Gronkowski Chrome Flex. We got the Chris Carter Chrome Flex, Amon-Ra St. Brown Flash Authentic, the Peyton Manning Prize. We got the Lawrence Taylor Chrome Flex, the Michael Strahan Chrome Flex. A lot of good stuff left. Come and get it. Nice, says Terry. Nice indeed.
I
Craig's first win today. How about that?
think it was his first order today, so that makes sense. Or at least for the 6 p.m. show.
Craig is 1 for 1 in our show, Dom. That's for sure.
He's doing his best Chipper Jones impersonation.
Ooh. Is he a switch hitter?
Craig?
Yeah. For baseball, right? Maybe.
Craig, let us know.
1 spot to go. I've never won a helmet drawing in here. First time for everything. You've won everything else, Craig. He's won more helmets than anyone in break room history. I'll be honest with you. I think that stat is true, even though I think Josh has ordered more, but Craig has a better win percentage. I'm seeing sold out. Are you missing something?
Maybe give me one. Oh, Timothy. Okay, never mind. Timothy just came in, close it out.
Awesome.
Thank you, Timothy.
And that's the single. So that's going to be the bright and shiny single number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
Yeah, let me get that right.
There's a first time for everything, I always say, Dom, right? But when it comes to winning, nobody wins more than Craig. So definitely a guy that knows a thing or two about winning in this break room.
I am missing one.
He's got over 1,000 items he's won with us, Dom. Absolute legend in the room, Mr. Craig Crenshaw.
Give me 1 second.
You're good. Looks like 5 from Ty Percival. Thank you, Ty.
Let's see, is our adjustment history working yet?
I hope so.
No, it's not.
It's not working.
I find it. Give me 1
You can
second.
figure it out the old school way.
Mm-hmm. So
Me and Colin are the only guys that do it the old school way.
I don't like
We
the old-
search the break.
I don't like the old school.
I don't
way.
produce enough to really have used adjustment history. So in the rare chance that I have to do that, I do it the old school way that you're doing right now.
Am I looking for their standard?
No, Adam, it has not happened yet. No, I'll put the no for you as well. Whenever the series closes, the Manning drawing goes down. I'll get box 5. I'll stretch my legs down. You get that figured out.
I got you. I found it. Sorry about that.
You're good, no problem.
All right, guys. I'll have that ready for you in just a matter of seconds.
Running out of boxes. Man, running out of boxes.
It's a good problem to have, right?
Good problem to have.
We'll see that Peyton Manning in just a few minutes, guys.
Sure. I'm going to organize these so I can look at them
Okay, sorry.
I like looking over there to make sure the numbers are right.
I tried to get in the single, but Shopify kept spinning, says Craig. Spinning.
Gotta be quick.
Like a DJ.
369, Caroline. We got 11 left, Dom. I had them organized neatly so I can feast with my own eyes.
I got you. That break is ready for you. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good.
Thank you for your patience, guys. You're the best.
All right, here's that Mahomes. 5 is kind of heavy. Just saying. 5 is kind of heavy.
That's why I didn't want to get up and get it.
Right?
I didn't work out today or the last 100 days.
I've been working out just today in preparation for the series. Just in case I got to get a speed flex.
I respect it.
I got my sets in this morning. 7 times on the way.
You should have let me know. I would have went with you.
Sorry, Dom.
We got a gym here. You walk in, you see the gym or whatever.
Yeah, but I bet it's not free, though.
No, of course.
Knowing those guys, they probably charge a lot. The guy's motivating, though. I heard him earlier. He was motivating. 7 times. Good luck, guys.
I always walk in and people are working out. I'm like, oh, man, I feel bad.
I feel bad for what I'm doing with my life. 7 clicks. We got Stephen Plecki in the NFC North. Timothy Sievert in the NFC South. Stephen Plecki in the NFC East. NFC West is Ty Percival. We got Michael Convey, AFC North. TJ Anzalone, AFC South. Tom Kozich, AFC East. And Matthew House, AFC West. All right, guys. We got box 5 coming up. Cinco. Oh, yeah. I think this might be a flex. Let's see. Let's see how good my flex radar is, Dom. It's pretty good. I'll tell you what, it's pretty good. I love this helmet. My goodness, man. One of the best tight ends ever. Rob Gronkowski on the Blue Patriot Flex. The single season record for receiving touchdowns by a tight end. He's got 4 championships, bunch of Pro Bowls, awesome hit. 1 spot, Tom Kozich. Less than $200 for a Rob Gronkowski Chrome Flex. How about that?
Tom's on fire.
Tom is cooking. He is cooking. Rob Gronkowski. The things I do for that helmet, Jay Boone. I don't want to know. Just don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want to know, right? Dion is still in the vault. Yes, Craig. Let's see that purple chrome color, says Steven, right? Got the Chris Carters out there. Man, look at that break room, says Ryan, right? The break room is fire, man. These helmets are fire. Rob Gronkowski. All right, I'm going to take the Kurt Warner off. He's been on the longest. He was the first helmet of the night. Just to make tough calls, that's what we'll go with, Dom. Kurt Warner.
All right.
Lads on the hot seat. So was Josh Allen, let's be honest. But I love this Gronk. It's a beautiful chrome flex. Similar enough in color to the Warner as well. So that's what we'll go with. I have 1 box. Let me get this written up for Tom, and 1 more to go in our double. I like this series, Dom. This series is fun.
Let's close it out, guys.
Let's get it done.
The faster we close out, the faster we see the Peyton Manning.
Exactly. The Peyton Manning drawing only when the series is closed. I know you guys don't want to wait till 9 a.m. tomorrow, Dom. I know I don't. I won't be up for that show. I'll be sleeping.
Not I.
Right? I'm glad that Shopify kept spinning now, says Craig. Okay.
All right.
Well, you know, Craig, it's called someone got in before you because it won't let you guys both get in at the same time. Unless it's within 10 seconds, Dom, right?
Right.
I think someone probably ordered quicker than you, and that's why it was spinning. There's 1 more helmet. Oh, it was a single, Dom. I'm looking for 1 more helmet. It was a single.
Yeah, it was a single.
Just a single. So that one's in the books. We got 11 boxes left, guys. Drew Brees, Rob Gronkowski just got pulled. Chris Carter flex. I'm on Ra. Lawrence Taylor, Michael Strahan, a secondary Ray Lewis, and I believe, what is that, 6 or 5 entries left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 entries left, guys.
Wow. Tom Kaz, 2 flexes today.
Yeah, Tom, with only like, what, 2 spots? He's been cooking. The Flex King. what is that, 6 headliners? And we got 5 entries left in the final 11 boxes, guys.
Quad territory.
Quad territory, if you're asking me. Yeah, they bought in fast, Craig. I will say, I'm looking at the orders here. The last 3 spots were taken at 10:30, 10:31, and looks like, yeah, 10:32. So those were quick. Very, very quick orders. But I mean, technology goes down sometimes. I get it. But usually it's because people are ordering too quickly. Like they are right now, Dom. Dom's getting swamped over there. I'm looking at 10:37, 10:39, 10:39, 10:39. So these orders are coming in fast. I got 4 to go in that double now, guys. That'll put us at 9 boxes left after this. So if you guys want that quad, get your spots now. If we get down to like less than 7, we'll probably take the quad down. Until we have 7 or less left, we'll leave the quad up. 1 quad, 1 double, 1 single. It does look like the double is the most popular right now. The 8th one is selling quick. Still got some double up options, by the way, right? Lawrence Taylor, Michael Strahan, NFC East double up. That'd be a nice one. Chris Carter, Amon-Ra St. Brown, NFC North double up. So double up options are out there. Moses just tuned in, so we have 5 entries left for the Peyton Manning bedazzled crystallized helmet, and we got 6 headliners left. Drew Brees Flash Authentic, Chris Carter Chrome Flex, Amon-Ra St. Brown Flash Authentic, Lawrence Taylor Chrome Flex, Michael Strahan Chrome Flex, and there's a secondary headliner, Ray Lewis, still available in this series. Here's that Chris Carter. All I do is catch TDs with the Hall of Fame 2013 inscription. Such a beautiful helmet, the all purple. The Lawrence Taylor, probably the color combo of the red and the blue is incredible. Blue face mask, red visor, red face mask, incredible on LT. And here's that Michael Strahan, the red and sort of like white pinkish tint on the bottom for the Strahan Flex. A lot of great stuff is left. Come and get your spots. The minis did already happen, Ian.
Ian got in the live break too.
So Ian got in the second one. So the second mini break is, let's see, 6 to go, Ian. So it's possible it breaks tonight, Ian, but most likely with all the attention on the Bright and Shiny series, most likely tomorrow at noon.
Let's do a double.
Doubles coming up. Whatever breaks we don't fill up tonight, carry over to tomorrow's 9 a.m. show. We're on 9, 12, 3, and 6 every single day, guys. So the 8th double's coming up.
Thanks for the update, Craig.
Got him. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I get he's anxious. He wants to see the helmets, Dom. I don't blame him. I'm anxious too. I want to see these lids. I want to see the fireman. I know this about this double box break. It is physically impossible to pull all the flexes left in this double. It's also impossible to pull all the entries for the Manning as well. What does that mean? Get to the next one, right? Michael wants 29 in the wheel. Thank you, Michael.
Ooh.
Leaving it up to the wheel.
Michael, I just want to tell you, I do not think your box calls suck. Someone told me yesterday, Michael, your box calls suck. And I do not think that. I think it takes to have call out box numbers, it takes grapefruits to do that. So I know sometimes, not every box call is going to be the speed flex, but it's
you win some, you lose some.
Yeah, I didn't like when I saw that yesterday. Just someone said, Michael, your box calls suck. And I'm like, come on.
I love when guys call out box calls.
I don't see no one else calling the box number, so I encourage box caller magic.
Same. Let's do 13 or 11. 11 is closest. 11 and 29. Now, it is different host to host, show to show. There is no exact answer. There's no every solution. In my experience, when I break, by the way, usually box number mojo works more than the wheel when I break.
Right.
And that's what I believe to be lucky for the customers. But every host is different. Every show is different. Every breaker is different. Every customer is different. But for me, box number mojo works the best in my show.
Right. Just want to encourage. If you guys like calling box numbers, call the box numbers. Don't be afraid.
Yeah. Exactly right.
I don't see a lot of people are too scared to call the box numbers because they don't want to be the one person like, oh man, I didn't
Yeah.
call.
11 and 29, Dom.
So gotcha.
Right? Because it was, I think, 13, but 11's the closest. Yep, that's right. Yeah, we do have the wheel as well.
29.
All right, 6 and 7.
This Gronk is nice, man.
It is a nice one for sure. All right, NFC North, we got ourselves Craig Crenshaw, TJ Anzalone, NFC South, Josh Rouser, NFC East, NFC West, Eric Linnell, AFC North, Michael Convey, AFC South, Sean Schumann, AFC East, and Craig Crenshaw, AFC West. Personally, if I were watching the breaks, I would never comment about anyone's box numbers
No.
unless it was nice. If they called good numbers, I would say great numbers. But I don't comment about divisions that you get, numbers that you get, because I'm all about positive. My
Yeah.
mom taught me, don't say anything unless you got something nice to say, right,
Yeah.
Dom?
I just saw that last night,
Yeah,
and I
it's-
don't want no one to be discouraged to ever call box
That's
numbers, guys.
weird.
Right.
Box numbers are fun.
Uh-huh.
Box numbers make this whole thing a whole lot more fun. We got an entry for the Peyton Manning drawing. We got an entry for Peyton Manning. Ooh. There's like a silver face mask on this one.
And that comes
Kind of-
with an entry, too? Damn.
Kind of funny, we just pulled the Rob Gronkowski. Here's another Super Bowl champion with the Patriots, another awesome pass catcher, Julian Edelman.
Nice.
The clean Patriot Flash, JSA certified, Sean Schumann, AFC East, Julian Edelman, plus an entry for the Peyton Manning. So Edelman and an entry.
Thank you, sir.
Very nice for Sean Schumann.
Trudeau.
I love the Patriot Flash. Probably the most underrated Flash. We forget how nice it is, right?
It's a beautiful red, yep.
Very clean. Very, very clean on Edelman. Kent State product like Bradley Williams, right?
That's right. It's in my top three. Kent State, Antonio Gates, Julian Edelman, Bradley Williams.
Mine are guys associated with Kent State. Nick Saban. Actually, first it's Bradley Williams. Then it's Gary Pinkel, then Nick Saban.
Gary Pinkel, nice.
Yeah, former Mizzou coach. Nice job, Sean.
Attaboy, Shoe Dog. Very nice hit, my friend. Super Bowl MVP. One who made the craziest catch. Sorry to bring the South Falcon fans, but Edelman had that crazy catch against the Falcons.
Sorry, Craig. Dom said it, not me, Craig.
I do apologize. That's my bad. I'm
It's
sorry.
just bad memories for Craig.
I'm a jerk.
One of the best catches ever, right?
No, he said it.
Craig says, I love to mess with people on their numbers, but I reserve it for old dudes.
Yeah, Craig's all love with it. You know, he just messes around.
We know Craig is messing. Some guys are not messing around, though.
No, yeah.
That's why I always say be careful in an online chat room because you never know how people will take the messages, right? So I always say be nice unless you're really buddies with the guy. Then you can say, I'm just messing with you, right? Because Ronnie Sayer and Craig, that's a nice little rivalry, Dom. Two of the biggest customers in our company's history,
But
right?
like a friendly rivalry. All loved.
Right? Congrats, Shoe says new troop. Shoe Dog says Craig. We can't hurt feelings, says William. I've seen feelings hurt in the chat many times.
I've seen. Who said that again? Okay.
We had a fight in this chat room about a few weeks ago between customers, Dom. And I personally, when I heard about it, I was like, not cool. We don't hate on each other, customer to customer. I was like, really?
Ooh.
Thought we're friends here, right?
I would have been watching it with popcorn. Entertainment.
So headliners left are Drew Brees, Chris Carter, Amon Ra, Lawrence Taylor, and Michael Strahan. I'll go ahead and type those out
I
at
can
them
type that for you once
once
I put
the
these
break
in.
happens for me. If you have a second, Dom, go
Yeah,
ahead.
once to get these. orders in.
Otherwise, no rush. He says, thank you, Wheel. Yeah, that was the wheel, actually. Yeah, it was the wheel.
Thank Michael. He said wheel.
It was all Michael for you, Sean Schumann. All right, second box. Second box coming up. 29, the Craig Crenshaw box here in the break room. 29. Oh. You ready for this one, Dom? Mm-hmm. You ready for this one? Let's flex, baby. We got a beautiful chrome flex. It is Michael Strahan. Woo, baby. The former defensive player of the year, the single season sack record holder at one point, a Super Bowl champion, a Pro Football Hall of Famer, Josh Rouser, Michael Strahan. That is very, very clean on the Strahan. This guy is such an awesome person. The best teeth in the game, Michael Strahan.
Oh, yeah.
I love this hit. Very, very cool, Josh, on your Strahan flex. So I think I'm gonna we'll put this one in the back only because the other Giants flex is too similar. I think the other one's better, Dom.
Okay.
The Lawrence Taylor is better.
Yep.
So I think we'll put this one in the back. Allen will be replaced by probably the Lawrence Taylor, and probably Ladd McConkey or Bo Nix will probably go for the purple Chris Carter.
Put him next to Brett Favre so they can talk about the sack record.
Be friends, right? Mark Gastineau's not invited. Now, that's for sure.
I want my sack back.
I want my sack back. So, Dom, what is that? 8 boxes left? 3, 5, 9 boxes left.
I saw a meme.
Mm-hmm.
It was the Mark Gastineau, I want my sack back.
Mm-hmm.
And the caption was, what your dog says to you after it's neutered.
Oh, man, right?
Poor dogs.
Poor dogs. Apparently Rouser destroys Craig Crenshaw. Well, it makes sense. If you put that, if you think you're going to lose, then you're going to lose, Dom, right? I mean, when Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes go into the Super Bowl, they don't say we're going to lose. So it makes sense why Craig lost then.
That'd be funny, Namath. Like, hey, Joe, you think you're going to beat the Colts? And he goes, nah.
Nah, we're going to lose.
Hell nah. They're good.
When did you win, Julian Garcia? Any customer service questions for shipping would be referred to our customer service team. Thankfully, Dom and I don't do the shipping, but I'm wondering when you won that helmet. Just to clarify, it is 2 to 3 business days from when it's shipped, and we only ship on weekdays. So let's just say he won on Sunday, for example. It's only been a few days, right? Here's that link for customer service. New Troop says when we play the Chiefs, we're going to lose. Yeah, well, he's a Bills fan.
Not in the regular season, New Troop.
Maybe if the Bills rethink it, they might win. Yeah, I would definitely email customer service, Julian. There's not been that much of a, delay. So maybe something got lost in the mail somewhere. I would email customer service, my man. Like I said, Dom and I don't do shipping. There's not a massive delay in shipping, no. So I'm guessing something got lost along the way. So the free rep spot, King MC, is basically a $45 gift card. So you can use that $45 into any break that you enter. I'll go ahead and help out Adam.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good, Dom. No rush. We're busy. I mean, obviously, we'll type it in when we can, but if you can watch and listen, you get more information that way, of course.
Luckily, not too many names left.
Yeah, not many.
Well, many when considering how many boxes we have left. Good names.
Only 9 boxes left. The other 5 boxes are entries for Manning. So, there you go. Get this one written up for Josh.
Attaboy, CC. Got in that quad.
All right, so there's going to be a quad. So 9 boxes left. I'm thinking, Dom, it's going to be 1 quad, 2 doubles, and 1 single.
I was just thinking about Craig the other night. Not like that, Craig. I saw a picture of Sting, the wrestler, and he looks cool. He's got a beard now, and with the face paint, he looks badass with the beard, intimidating.
That is cool, man.
I wonder if Craig does, when he does the show, he's got the Sting face paint on, or
He probably does.
I think so.
Probably does. 6 to go in that quad break, 7 to go in that double, 5 to go in that single. So let's do it.
Craig's probably like, stop thinking about me, Dom.
I want the LT. Yeah, this LT is insane, by the way. I kind of think, like, strictly aesthetically, Dom, obviously Mahomes and Brady, manning the bonus prize. But in terms of the helmets you can win in the break, I think this is the coolest looking helmet in the series.
I thought the blue and red.
Right? And I love how the top is blue, then the face mask is blue, then the visor is red and the bottom is red, and so is the bottom of the face mask,
And
right?
I love it's the old school helmet that Lawrence Taylor wore with the Giants. That's my favorite Giants helmet.
This is the greatest defensive player in the history of football. I know he signs a lot of autographs, but a true collector has to have a Lawrence Taylor in their PC. That's a true collector getting LT.
LT.
So
He'll be
there
at
you go.
a lot of North Carolina games this season. It's exciting to be a North Carolina football fan with Bill Belichick in town. And now with the transfer portal, you can, turn your team around with one seat. It's not like, back then where it's like, oh, I give this coach 4 years, he's got to get his recruits in, or 3 or 4 years now. It's like if you're not good after 1 year getting in the portal, you're out ya.
Right? Exactly right. So let's get the LT. I want to see this helmet. There's plenty of folks that want to see that helmet. That thing is insane. Agreed, says JR. LT is nasty. Yeah, he is. The other helmet, by the way, is also nasty. The other flex left with the final 9 boxes.
All right, quad's 2 to go.
Quad is 2 to go.
So the quad might be the next break. Eric got 4 spots. There you go, Eric. Eric's not messing around.
And exactly right from William King MC, the code on any break. They don't have any rep breaks anymore. So this will put us down to 5 boxes left, and the doubles bought into and the singles bought into. So it's going to be one more double, and that's the last single. Because this quad will be next, looks like, Dom. So 2 to go in the quad, 7 to go in the double, 5 to go in the single, guys. So that'll put us at 5 boxes left in the bright and shiny. We did not meet my goal, but we're still going to solve the series, Dom.
We'll get there.
So close enough.
I went 4-1 with NBA spread picks today. I didn't bet, but me and my friends were doing an NBA playoff draft. We're picking teams, and to do the order, we did 5 games, and whoever had the best record would spread. I went 4-1. I got the first pick. I wanted the last pick.
That's what always happens. Whenever you think something will hit, you don't bet it.
Right.
It hits. Because you know what I had on my card, but I didn't bet it? T-Wolves covering against the Grizzlies, and I didn't bet it.
That was one of my picks.
So that's how it works out.
I know Memphis, Denver fired their coach too, which is crazy.
That was weird.
I know Memphis fired their coach last week.
Coaches get fired too easily. That's just my hot take.
I mean,
not even a hot take. It's just like you win a championship, you get fired like 2 or 3 years later. Just weird.
Coach Bud with Milwaukee a few years back.
Weird.
Mike Malone the other day. Frank Vogel was fired when he, with the Lakers.
Strange.
Early after they won. NBA.
The Vault Quad is fired because it's gone. It's fired.
What's up?
Not the Vault.
I was gonna say,
the Bright and Shiny. Someone in the
whoa.
chat said, let's do a Vault Quad. I got confused.
Oh, okay.
Bright and Shiny Quad is fired, Dom. Because it is Dunzo. Sold out, guys. That doubles 3 to go.
Yes, sir.
No, actually, the singles 3 to go. The doubles 5 to go. Excuse me.
Get that quad ready for you, buddy. Josh Rouser closes out.
Thank you, Josh.
Thank
Fresh
you,
off a W. Michael Strahan.
Thank you, Craig, Eric, Shoe Dog, and Josh for closing out that quad.
Thank you, gentlemen. Bright and Shiny Quad.
See, comment. I know this is like a pet peeve that we have in the break room when someone comes in the chat and they're like, "Hey, if someone gets a spot for this, I'll get a spot in." Craig just got those 2 spots in the quad, and look what happened.
Everyone followed.
Everyone followed. So
Yeah, get the spots first yourself.
if you're ever thinking about getting in a break and you're like, let's see if anyone else gets in. Just
Get in first.
Someone get in, and you never lose your
Well,
spot
Craig's
too.
a veteran. He knows how it's done, right?
That's right.
Drop me 4 box numbers, guys, in that quad. First come, first serve. 4 box numbers for the Bright and Shiny Quad. And we've got ourselves, looks like we got Craig Crenshaw, Eric Linnell, Sean Schumann, and Josh Rouser.
I'm actually mad I went 4-1. That's like crazy.
Yeah, because you could have won money. I know it's frustrating. Josh has box 1. Thank you, JR. I'm guessing JR is Josh Rouser. Box 1, thank you, sir. Need 3 more, guys. 7 through 9, 24, 30, 31, and 33. He wants 33. All right. Shoe Dog wants the wheel. Need 1 more, guys. 1 more. We got 133 in the wheel so far. I'm going to physically input these into the wheel, too, with so few boxes left. But I'd rather get 1 more call so I can input less numbers, right? So 1 more number, guys, for the quad. Who's got them? Who's got the numbers?
All right, I got that. Timothy.
No number from Craig? Really? I'm
CC.
shocked. Terry, you can only call out numbers if you're in the break. Is Terry Alexander Eric Linnell by chance? Otherwise, numbers are reserved for the customers in the break. 10 is not there either. We have 2, 7 through 9, 24, 30, and 31. I'm going to start inputting these to my wheel picker. If I don't get a number in the next 20 seconds, I'll spin the wheel for the last number as well.
Gotcha.
I'm shocked. No one wants numbers. 2, 7, 8, 9.
All right, that's good.
24, 30, and 31. All right. Again, Terry, you cannot call it a number if you're not in the break, and 10 is not available. I'm going to go to the wheel, Dom. I have not heard numbers. I'll go to the wheel here. Oh, look at that sound.
So 133. And then
It'll be the closest to 10, actually. 9.
Go, Terry.
9. So Terry was on the right track. 9 is coming off the ticker. So we have 2, 7, 8, 24, 30, and 31 for the last last 6 boxes, right?
You said 2, 24, 30, 31. Oh, excuse me, I forgot 7. 2, 7, 8,
Yep.
24, 30, 31.
Yep.
There you go.
And then we have 1, 33.
9.
Oh, there's one more number coming up because we have wheel times 2. So one more spin of the wheel. You're okay, Terry. No problem. Just letting you know the rules of the break room. No problem at all. You didn't know. No worries. 31. So 31 is the other one. So that leaves us with 5 boxes left in the series. That'll be 2 doubles and a single, guys. The double is 5 to go. The single's 3 to go. So one more double. That is the last single we have up, Dom. The series will be gone in the next 10 minutes, right?
Maybe quicker.
Maybe quicker. 4 boxes coming up. Good luck, good luck, good luck in the bright and shiny. 31 is a flex, says Craig. Okay. Craig is calling that shot.
I forgot when I picked it up.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't touched that. The only one I've touched so far is 1.
I mean, they're all kind of happy to me.
I mean, they're all authentics, right? Josh Rouser has the NFC North, Craig Crenshaw in the NFC South, Eric Linnell in the NFC East. Eric's got the NFC West, Sean Schumann, AFC North, Craig Crenshaw, AFC South. Eric has the AFC East and the AFC West here.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, good luck, good luck. I have a good idea of what this helmet's going to be, Dom. Oh, so I'm right, but I'm also a little surprised at the same time.
I like that. It's good.
So I knew that it was going to be Ray Lewis because there's no ticket and it's not a flex, but it's a Ray Lewis Miami Hurricane Flash.
Nice.
NFL's all-time tackle leader officially on his college team. It is an AFC North hit because that's his tenure with the Ravens. Sean Schumann, Ray Lewis.
The Schumanator.
So that is the last secondary headliner. So we have 5 over there, 3 more here, 8 boxes left. And we have 4 photoed headliners and 4 entries left, Dom, I believe here. Breeze, Carter, Amon-Ra, Lawrence Taylor, and then 4 Manning entries left.
Very nice.
And we're going to have a Manning entry left no matter what here because we can't pull 4 entries in the next 3 boxes, Dom. It is impossible.
It's all about the you. It's all about the you. I wish Miami was relevant again. This year they were close with Cam Ward. They were almost in the playoff, but they had a terrible, terrible defense. So
They'll probably take a step back without Cam Ward.
not a fan of Mario Cristobal. the coach
Yeah.
there.
Well-
I had that one. Was it 2 years ago where they could have just kneeled and they ran the ball and they fumbled and
Oh,
lost
that
the
was
game?
so dumb.
I can't get that.
Karma's real.
I can't get that out of my mind.
Well, you talk about defense. They need a guy like this.
Yeah.
They need a guy like Ed Reed back in the day.
Uh-huh.
And they had some dudes back then.
We pulled the Jonathan Ogden helmet earlier. What a draft that was for Ozzie Newsome at first round. Jonathan Ogden and Ray Lewis. You can
Not
just
bad.
take off the rest of the draft. I'm like, I don't care about that.
We just pulled Jonathan Ogden.
Yeah, on the
So
Raiders.
you're right.
That was Craig. That was his entry spot.
Nice, another win for Sean, says William. Amon Ra, let's go, says Josh. Josh can get Amon Ra, and you can get a Chris Carter flex potentially in this break.
Get that purple.
Craig is looking for entries. How about Drew Brees, Craig? That could be a good one as well. Drew Brees Flash Authentic, still available in this set.
This is a quad, so maybe Drew Brees and another helmet are with an entry in it.
Possible. Very much possible.
I know Craig's a Falcon fan. What's his take on Drew Brees? I know Drew Brees is a polarizing guy here. Well, by one
I don't
person.
know why people don't respect him. Drew Brees is amazing, man. Speaking of Drew Brees, box 9 is number 9 in box 9.
One of the
Let's
most
see.
awkward things with Drew Brees when he was on the Oprah Winfrey show. You know, Drew Brees has the birthmark on his
Yeah.
face. Oprah thought he just had like dirt on his face, and she was like, "Oh, let me wipe that off." And he was like, "It's my birth." And she was like, legit, like
Tough.
he was like so awkward. I felt like
Well, Josh is looking for Amon Ra. Is Josh a Lions fan, Dom? Do you know what's your squad, Josh? Because I would argue you're not getting Amon Ra, but this is even better.
Oh.
A Chris Carter purple chrome speed flex. All I do is catch TD's inscription. Very, very clean. Hall of Fame 2013 as well. 4th all time in receiving touchdowns. Incredible chrome flex. NFC North, Josh Rouser. You've got the Chris Carter flex. Now that is very, very nice. JR says, yes, sir, Lions fan. Well, this is one Viking you got to appreciate. Chrome flex, one of the best receivers ever. Chris Carter. Wow, that's gorgeous, says Adam. Nice hit, says Steven. Okay, says JR. Very nice. Breeze was a pain as a Falcon fan, says Craig. I bet. I bet he was. We're just talking to someone?
no, I heard you. Okay,
Oh, okay, yeah.
okay.
Well, that's what JR said. Okay,
Yeah,
okay. All right. Chris Carter, Chrome Flex. Very, very nice.
Let me erase that.
Very, very nice.
I think Steven was on something. That purple chrome is nice.
It is nice. Stephen Ryan's favorite purple. Josh Allen, Rave. This can go next to you, Dom.
All the Vikings next.
I don't know where we're going to boot next. Maybe Ladd or maybe Brady. It is a standard flash.
I mean, he's gonna make the hit video.
They're all going to be in the hit video. So it's going to be tough.
I mean, you can't feel too bad. He's got Brett Favre, Joe Montana, Kurt Warner, Michael Strahan, and now Josh Allen. So it's a good group on the side here.
Julian, Chris Carter was great with the Vikings and the Eagles. But Julian, I think Julian's an Eagle fan, maybe?
I think so, yes.
Probably makes sense why he says CC was better with the Eagles.
Tell it to Buddy Ryan. Should have kept him.
All right. Well, you know, it's not a quad box break without a Craig Crenshaw win.
There you go, CC.
Number 2 all-time in pass yards. Number 2 all-time in passing touchdowns. One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Drew Brees, Flash Authentic with the flashy gold ink on the silver helmet. Nice job, CC. Drew Brees.
There you go.
Looking like a pack of Gushers with on the desk with all the colors, right?
Ooh, I'm getting hungry.
Gushers are good.
I used to love Gushers.
Those are good. Look at all the helmets, man. We have all the different color schemes. All terrific here in the break room.
Orange, blue, yellow, purple, yeah.
We got it all.
Gold.
You might be surprised, Dom, but actually it's intentional. Because I like to have different colors. Because we have a lot of reds. A lot of reds back there. We have a red coming up, that Lawrence Taylor.
Yeah, red and blue.
Right?
Racist.
So great job, Craig, on the Drew Brees Flash Authentic. You can go to the back there, Mr. Drew. Unreal. Craig, congrats, says Adam.
Congrats, buddy.
He wants a Falcon Rave. He wants a Falcon Rave filler. And then he wants an entry for the Manning. Maybe like a Michael Penix filler hanging out.
Have we pulled a Falcons Rave? Trying to guess what color. Is it red, I'm guessing?
I haven't pulled one.
Guessing maybe red.
Yeah, I guess we have to find out. So here's that one, Dom.
Thank you, sir.
One more box in the quad. One more box in our quad box break here, guys. Nice, Craig, says William. There you go. So
I second that.
let's see here. We do have a Manning entry here. So the Lawrence Taylor Flex is left. The Amon-Ra St. Brown Flash Authentic are left. And then we're going to have, what, 3 more entries as well for the Manning draw. This is... figures. This, by the way, the hottest helmet of the night. It's the Buccaneer Flash. My favorite fullback ever, Mike Allstott, the A-Train. 6-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion, Mike Allstott. Warwick Dunn with the speed, Mike Allstott with the power.
Hell yeah.
I know I say this stat a lot, but it baffles me, Dom. He had more than 900 rush yards as a fullback in one season. So, Craig, he got what he wanted, a Manning entry plus the Allstott. CAW, Craig always wins.
There you go, Craig.
You will note that he did not say CNW before this break, and he won 2 helmets and an entry. So maybe the strategy for Craig is to not say CNW, then good things happen when he doesn't put that out there, right?
Attaboy, Sting.
Very cool. Drew Brees and Mike Allstott for Craig Crenshaw.
Now Sting has duplicate entries into that Peyton Manning.
Yeah,
along with
2
Timothy has
entries.
duplicate as well.
So congrats, Craig. 5 boxes left. Lawrence Taylor Flex, Amon-Ra St. Brown Flash, and 3 entries left for the Peyton Manning ticket drawing.
Yep, 12 entries right now. So just to give a head count of who's in that. Bradley Williams, Timothy, Matthew, Kevin Halleck, Sean Cummings, Adam Hoffman, Timothy twice, Stephen Plecky, Jay August, Craig's in there twice, and Shoe Dog is in there. So
All right, so we got 3 spots to go in the single. We got 3 spots to go in the double. So it's going to be 1 more double, Dom. The last single, we actually only have 14 spots left in the series. 3 each in the single and double, and then 8 to go in the last double. 3 entries left. This beautiful Lawrence Taylor Chrome Flex still available. And then we do have the Amon-Ra St. Brown Flash plus the 3 entries for the Peyton Manning.
there you go.
I know a lot of bucks. Kind of what I was thinking, Shoe Dog. I've never seen so many bucks in one series ever until tonight.
We did it for Clapping Cheeks. He's a Bucks fan.
And usually it's like 1 or 2 bucks, but it's been a lot of bucks in this series tonight. I will not disagree. That is definitely true.
Did you hear about the pirate who got his ears pierced?
No.
Cost him about a buck an ear.
Nice, Tom.
Yeah.
I like that. That's good.
Yeah.
That was good. Craig, as a Falcon fan, says 2 ugly helmets and an entry. Only saying that as a Falcon fan, of course, right?
The entry's nice.
Yeah. I mean, come on. Drew Brees is nice. You can trade that, right? Trade himself with Drew Brees maybe for a prime time on the Falcons.
Not a bad trade.
Matty Ice, Julio Jones.
I was going to say Matty Ice, maybe.
He's got options. Always good to have options. So what's going to go first? The single's 2 to go. The double is 3 to go, guys.
It's like a little race.
It's a little race. I mean, there's going to be something good left no matter what.
Yeah.
5 boxes, 3 entries, 2 headliners. So every box left is a photoed headliner or an entry for sure. So I would say get the single done, get the double done, then get the next double done. Let's see that Manning helmet, right? He says only because I'm a Falcon fan on the 2 helmets.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
We hear you.
Makes a lot of sense.
Team first, right, guys?
Team first, always.
I mean, I'm not going to say anything. You guys know sometimes we pull the Vikings. I may not be the friendliest with the Vikings. So.
Yeah, that was Dom's review. I was like, Dom, stop hating on the Vikings. Gosh. Here's the beautiful Gronk we pulled tonight.
Funny.
So let's get them done. Who's going to get some closer magic here to close out the series and maybe get that Peyton Manning?
You know, if that was real, I wouldn't even, I couldn't even, argue with you. I'm like, oh, well, I guess you're right.
You're right.
Like, yeah. You're
right. We never devalue the helmets, Tom. They're always cool.
That's right. I missed my 11-11. I didn't make a wish, so I'm all out of sorts right now.
Ah,
I usually
fair. Craig says, sorry, Eric, that was a bad beat. It happened to me a couple times in the earlier shows. There you go.
Happened.
Yeah, sometimes bad beats happen, but usually when you keep your head up, you know, good things happen afterwards, right? Like the guys that focus too much on the bad beats, like the professionals, they lose the next game.
SVP, Scott Van Pelt.
Oh, I hate that segment. I love it so much.
It gives me a
like
stomach
I love
ache.
and hate it both.
It gives me a stuff. Even when I don't have anything, it's like, oh man, some poor
It is
soul.
so funny.
Some poor soul lost because I've lost on half court shots that meant nothing, or
Yeah?
what was it, the Browns Ravens game Monday Night Football from a few years back.
I
the,
lost on that as
the
well.
meaningless like lateral at the end when they
Yeah.
scored. I was like, oh,
That was
boy.
rough.
It happens.
That was rough. Josh got 3 spots in a quad. There you go. Well, good job for Josh then.
That can happen.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, what do the greats do in the sports world? Mahomes, Manning, they have a bad game, they have a loss. They regroup. They don't talk about the loss. They talk about, hey, I'm moving on. Let's get the next one.
One of my favorite Ben Roethlisberger stories when the Steelers, I forgot what team they were playing, but the team kicked the field goal to go into overtime, and they just look at Ben, and Ben just got all serious, and he goes, "Give me my hat," because he was going out there for the coin toss, and they're like, "Ben, we're going to overtime." He goes, "Just give me my hat," and they're like, "Damn, Ben was ready." So that's what you got to do. You got to be Ben Roethlisberger, like,
You got to be ready.
I'm ready.
You got to have that mentality, right?
Saw a cool picture. Ben Roethlisberger, Paul Skeens, and Sidney Crosby hanging out with each other.
Pittsburgh icons.
That's Pittsburgh
right.
through.
I got an icon for you.
Yeah.
The greatest giant, Lawrence Taylor.
Yeah.
Is Michael in this break? Michael Convey?
Michael does have where did Michael get into? Because I did see Michael.
I'm guessing he's in here for this
Yeah,
one.
he's in the double. He's got 2 spots in the double. So Michael's ready to party.
Okay. So he wants the Michael Strahan Chrome Flex. This is the Chase wheel spin as well, Dom. So let's get these done.
Oh, let me make sure I got that in updated.
You better have the right amount.
Oh, yeah.
You better be on top of it, Dom. Otherwise, you're in trouble, buddy.
Damn it.
Right?
I'll do my best.
Who wants this helmet, guys? 39 of you guys watching. We have the Manning drawing, by the way, as well. There's 3 entries left. Let's look at the Manning. Actually, you know what? Well, here's the video. But, Dom, let's look at it in person.
Yeah.
When you get a second, I'll bring that helmet over.
I got you.
I'll put the Gronk over here. I'll put the Manning on the table for now. You know, actually, I can actually keep it next to me. I have room here to my right that doesn't show up on camera. So I'll keep it around me here. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful lid. The Peyton Manning crystal helmet. This is the bonus prize. We got to get the series closed up. And then we see the entries and who wins the Peyton Manning crystal helmet. We're sitting on 2 to go here. Last order was about 5 minutes ago in this. Let's put a little pressure here. So we're going to get this done tonight no matter what. But I'm going to give the guys that get in right away a little bonus incentive and a little bonus prize. So it's 11-17. If that double and single are not close, here we go. Eric came in
Double's
here.
close.
Double's close. Never mind. I was going to say, I'm doing the wheel spin at 11-20. But Eric closed us up. Thank you, Eric. That double was close. So one more double. The last double in the series is going to be active here.
Guys, might as well get in that Chase Wheelspin too.
You're right.
We can win. You know, the best part about the Chase Wheelspin is you can win a helmet and still win the Chase Wheelspin. Or if, you know, you had a day where it's like, oh, man, I didn't win nothing, you can still win in the Chase Wheelspin, get some money back, and use that however you want on our
Look, you
website.
use like $90 for a diamond break, win a speed flex, worth like over $1,000.
Right, yeah.
Not bad. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for bright and shining double number 9.
And I'm going to do a little box count.
I think Michael was ready.
I do
He
see
wants
Michael first, 2
2
and 30.
30. He was ready.
3 boxes, so 1 more double.
7, 8, and 24. Single closed as well, says Craig. Perfect. Single will be afterwards. And that will be the last double we put up. I'll keep this one down. I have room right here. I'll put the Manning off camera on my desk next to me. You're good. Have just enough room for this one. Thank you guys for the close here.
Yes,
Timothy, Michael, Sean, and Eric. Good luck, guys.
Get that single.
The single is on deck.
Thank you, Craig, for closing that out, buddy. Sting don't mess around.
He don't mess around. He's a veteran here in the break room, right?
Definitely has his number in the rafters.
He does.
29 would be his number. That was
That's right. It would be 29. Michael Convey, by the way, he's got the spot for his potential Lawrence Taylor flex. Sean Schumann, NFC North, could be the Amon-Ra St. Brown. Timothy Sievert, NFC South. Michael Convey, NFC East. Craig Crenshaw, NFC West. Eric Linnell, AFC North and South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And Craig Crenshaw in the AFC West. Craig is like, these guys are so fast, I don't even try anymore. Ooh, okay. Yeah, they're quick with the box numbers. These guys are quick.
Alrighty, guys, about to make that last double active.
Awesome. We got an entry for Peyton Manning. Entry for Peyton Manning here, guys. Plus the helmet, by the way, right? One of the best flash helmets in the game. You already know who's going to win. The guy that wins more than anybody in the break room's history. Craig Crenshaw, Quentin Johnston.
Hey!
Very talented receiver. Him and Ladd McConkey with Justin Herbert. Got that offense going late in the year. AFC West, Craig Crenshaw, plus a Manning drawing. Nice job, Craig.
I hope he balls out for you, Craig, because he's on my dynasty team, so I hope he becomes a great, great wide receiver. And sky's the limit, man. He got better. I know he had a rough rookie year, but his second year, he improved. So maybe that third year, he has that, first round when they draft him. He has that first round impact.
Yeah, I mean, look, Harbaugh, Herbert, those guys know football. I definitely think this guy's only going to get better, Quentin Johnston. Nice hit, Craig. Beautiful flash helmet. He got a filler what he wanted. Very good for Craig.
And a pretty helmet, too.
Yeah, so 2 entries left, guys, for the Peyton Manning crystal helmet. Still out there.
And a relative to a UA staff member,
Nick Johnston. Yeah, they're brothers from another mother. That's 3 ones, right?
What's up?
What'd you say?
What?
No, Quentin Johnston's Nick and Quentin, brother from another mother.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm talking about Nick Johnston. You're good.
Okay. They said 3, I thought you said
Yeah.
I was like, what?
That's nice looking, says Tony Gonzalez. Nice looking indeed.
If it was Ladd, the Georgia Bulldog.
Would have been perfect for Craig. Yeah, Ladd helmet came out a lot earlier tonight. Sean Schumann won that one. It was a nice lid for sure.
The good thing with this helmet, Craig, it brings you back to good times when Georgia absolutely just smacked TCU in the national championship.
That was the worst championship game ever.
I am a college football fanatic. You know that. We're both huge college football.
huge college
I had that
fans.
game off in the second quarter. I'm like, I can't watch this.
I was invested to the last second because it was very close. The over.
Okay,
I bet
yeah.
the over in
say,
the
what was
game, and it hit almost exclusively by Georgia.
I was going to say, Georgia didn't cover that themselves.
No, the over, they might have actually. I know the over hit, but it was actually close down. That was a beatdown if I ever saw one, right?
That's got to be so nice watching if you're a Georgia fan. Like, you're in the championship game, and by the second quarter, you're like,
It's like you could just breathe.
it's a wrap.
You could just breathe, right?
You just know you're so much better than that team you're playing. Kind of like my White Sox.
Right?
What?
The opposite. The opposite, right?
Truly.
All right, the second helmet coming up. We got a Manning entry.
Yeah.
1 entry left, guys, for the Peyton Manning. 1 lone entry left. This is one of the helmets, Dom, I think. I have this right here, Dom.
Okay, I got you.
I'm not sure which helmet that is.
No problem. I can always process of elimination. Okay.
Ooh. Here's a good one. The all-time leading rusher for the Titans, Eddie George on the rave. Very, very cool. It's the AFC South. Eric Linnell, Manning entry, plus Eddie George in the South.
That's a really cool
I like that one.
hit for being a man in entry, too.
Craig likes the flash of the chrome. Okay.
Okay.
I go chrome personally first, but everyone's got their personal preference. I mean, chrome, flash, and rave. All amazing helmets.
Yeah, all great options.
All great options. So very, very nice for Eric.
Nice hit, Eric. Eric's got some W's today.
Yeah, he does.
That is a beautiful Brave helmet. That's the first time I've seen the Titans. That's nice. I like that a lot.
Eric with the natty. He was on the Madden cover of the first video game I ever played for Madden. Madden 01, Eddie George. The happiest guy when Derrick Henry left Tennessee, because Derrick Henry was going to break his Tennessee Titan rushing record had he played one more year. And guess what? He left at the right time, Derrick Henry. This is the bright and shiny double, Joel. I think it is $290 a spot for the double, my man. But 2 boxes come out for the $290.
And the double up right now is going to be the last double.
Yes. There's only 6 spots left in the series. Get your spots. The last break in the series is right here. Nice and easy for you guys in that bright and shiny double. Timothy Sievert, Craig Crenshaw, Michael Convey, Sean Schumann, and Eric Linnell. Bright and shiny single number 7. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Lawrence Taylor Flex. The other box is an entry, Dom.
Which is a question for the chat. Do you want the headliners or do you want the entry? It's a serious question.
It's a great question.
It really is.
You know what the answer? Like if I were playing, I'd take the Lawrence Taylor, get the guarantee. But I might take the entry over the Amon-Ra St. Brown. Great question. What would you rather have? Would you rather have the Lawrence Taylor Flex or the entry spot? Because I'm guessing, well, I know we had the Lion fan would take the Amon-Ra probably, but unless you're a Lion fan, you probably would rank that one third. What do you guys think? Would you rather have the guaranteed Lawrence Taylor Flex, or would you rather have a 1 in 15 chance of Peyton Manning? I kind of like the Flex personally, although I am a Manning fan, so I don't know, Dom.
Why not both?
Why not both? It is possible in that double potentially.
5 to go in the double, guys.
So do need a box number. See, I put the helmet here, but that's covering up my, there it is, my ticker. So we got 7, 8, and 24. Julian says LT Flex.
Can't go wrong.
It's a good answer. It is a speed flex. LT for sure, says Steven. All right, respect.
I thought I had to ask it. You never know.
Yeah, it's a legitimate question. It is the 100% legitimate question for sure. So, guys, are you leaving it up to the wheel? 7, 8, and 24. Already got them queued up in my picker wheel. Once the wheel is up, box numbers are closed. Timothy, Craig, Michael, Sean, and Eric. 7, 8, 24, or the wheel. We got 8, Dom. My favorite number. So the last time I'll ask for numbers, the last 2 boxes will be 7 and 24, and they will be in that double box break. Random number 8 quarterback, Cade McNown, Rex Grossman, Dom.
All right. Random bad quarterbacks.
Number 8.
Troy Aikman. I'm kidding.
Come
I'm
on,
kidding.
Dom.
I'm kidding.
Come on.
I gotta do my Cowboy joke. I love you, Cowboy fans.
Right?
I do love the Cowboys. Not as much as my Packers, but the Cowboys, they're great fans. Great history.
6 and 7 clicks. Craig would have the Lawrence Taylor. Timothy would have the Amon-Ra St. Brown. And one of the other guys would have the entry. So Timothy Sievert, NFC North. We got ourselves Michael Convey, NFC South. Craig, NFC East. Eric, NFC West. Craig, AFC North. Sean, AFC South. Eric, AFC East. And Michael, AFC West.
I do have you in that single twice.
You're in the single twice, Craig.
Oh, shit. Do you have a single up?
I don't think so.
What break was that?
24122. Let's see, Craig.
Craig's in the single coming up. He's got 2 spots. Oh, 2-2. Oh, okay. Maybe that. Oh, right now, Craig. Okay. Wait, what? 2 spots in there?
I'm so confused. Is there a single up right now, Dom?
Oh, what did I do here?
I don't see a single up. Or am I blind? Because that's for single number 7. I think you gave Craig his 2 spots. You should probably just put the wrong order number in, I'm guessing, Dom.
Okay.
But that's weird that you would have done that. Because the 115 is Craig.
Eric closed us out. I might have. Okay, probably. Okay, I think I missed TJ. That's my fault then. Okay.
You missed TJ?
Okay, give me 1 second. I'll figure this out. I'm sorry about that, guys.
Okay.
What did I miss here?
Okay, so maybe you missed TJ, yeah. Craig was trying to buy 4.
Okay, that's my mistake. All right, sorry about that.
So I'll leave this for now. Let's see what the right name should be, and then we'll figure out what the best course of action here in a second.
Yeah, I gotcha. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll figure it out. Sorry about that. Let's see. Okay, I got you, Craig. I got you. I got to put Craig 2 spots, 1 spot for the double.
So he doesn't want his spots. He just wants to be put in the double. And then TJ should have 2 spots. Is that correct?
Okay, let me figure this out. I should have 2 right now.
Let me take the double down right now because I want to make sure that nothing happens.
Yeah, sorry about this. Give me 1 second. There's Craig, Timothy. There's Craig with the 2 orders right there. Michael. Okay, I missed TJ. That was it. So
You missed
okay.
TJ?
Yeah. I have TJ for 1 spot in the single, though, not for 2.
Let's see. 24119. TJ.
And then, yeah, I put Shoe Dog in there for instead of TJ, so that was my mistake.
So Shoe Dog should not be in the break. And then TJ should have 1. Is that correct then?
Yeah, I did. I copied and pasted the wrong list. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second.
I gotcha. Yeah, I see Shoe Dog for the double.
Yeah, and I do. I put him God damn.
Yep, we got you in the single. Give us a second, Dom. Take your time. Don't worry. I'll leave that list up there and we'll figure out what the best course of action is. No problem, guys. We'll double check the list and we'll see what we'll do here.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Give me 1 second.
Yep.
So I'll figure it out.
Dom's got it, guys. He'll figure it out. Give him a second. Obviously makes it easier when he's got a second to breathe. He'll get it figured out. Then we'll figure out what and where someone should be.
Okay. So, okay.
Let me look here. I'll
Eric's
help you
supposed
out
to be,
too.
okay, Eric's supposed to be in the double. I copied and pasted. Eric, Shoe Dog, and Eric's supposed to be in the double. That was my mistake.
I got you. So those 3 guys shouldn't be in there.
No. Okay, that's my... Eric closed out the double, so Eric should not be in there.
Technically, we probably can't give Craig his 2 spots unless he wants to be refunded, right?
I copied and pasted the... Oh, wait a minute. What break is that? What orders? Is that Timothy, Craig?
Yeah. Michael Convey, Sean Schumann, and Eric Linnell.
Okay, yeah, that's the wrong...
That's the wrong one? Tim says he shouldn't be in this one.
Yeah, that's the wrong list. Okay, good. That's the completely wrong list. Okay, we did that already. Phew! All
Okay,
right.
so that's the wrong list, Dom is saying?
Yeah, we did that. That was the double number 9 we just did. So I copied and pasted the wrong list. So I think we're good. We'll get the right list for you guys. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that.
Okay, so a lot of these guys should not be in this
We
break.
did that break already.
You're right, so I see it right there.
Yeah, so,
Timothy,
all right, we're good.
Craig,
Yeah.
Michael, Sean, and Eric.
All right,
So
I'll get
Dom
that figured out. Sorry about that.
copied and pasted the wrong list from that
Yeah.
double.
Sorry, guys. I was going a little too fast. So, Craig, we will have the right list. Sorry about that. TJ, you do have your 2 spots. It's TJ, Steven, Craig. Craig's got 4 spots. Sorry about that, guys. I was like looking at the list. I was like, that's not right. So, sorry, guys. I'll have it right now ready for you. That's my mistake.
You're okay. No problem. We'll get this fixed. No worries.
Yeah, thank you, Timothy. There you go. Now that's the right list.
So TJ, Steven, Craig, TJ, and Craig. So actually, Timothy, Michael, Eric, Sean. None of these guys are actually in this break.
So yeah, it's all.
So I think I'm gonna re-randomize the entire list.
I think that's fair.
I think that's the way to do this. Because I mean, it is different names altogether.
Yeah.
Tim's like, I thought I wasn't live again.
Yeah. So
Because technically, if we give Craig his 2 spots in a double, we'd have to reopen this break.
That was-
and
yeah.
call it 6 to go.
that was my mistake, guys. I copied and pasted the wrong list. That is totally my mistake. So,
Okay. So, I mean, Craig, what do you think? Are you good with this, Craig? Because Craig is actually the only guy that's in this break. All these other guys are not in this break. I think it's fair, Craig. I just want to know if you have any objections to us re-randomizing the list. Because it's entirely different people in this break. Just to clarify. And technically, if we gave Craig his 2 spots in a 1 spot in a double, we would have to reopen up the single and have it at 6 to go, I believe.
yeah, sorry about that, guys.
So,
I copied the wrong name. In
Craig, are you good with the re-randomization? Of course he has the NFC East, though. That's okay.
I'm a big believer in karma, though. So
Yeah, karma's real. Craig says you need to re-randomize. All right, thank you, Craig. Appreciate you, brother.
thank you, Craig. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
everyone, for the wait. That's I effed
You're
up,
okay.
so.
Let's take these names in here. Everyone else in that break, to clarify, guys, actually was not supposed to be in it. So this is the only guy this would impact is Craig. And he's got 4 spots to go. My gut feeling says he'll win anyway, but we'll see. I could be wrong.
And I'll put that bright and early up.
All right. And you could put that back up. I know I
Yeah.
took it down for you. Just,
Sorry about that. I was
you're
like,
good.
What am I doing? What's wrong?
Guess what? Craig got the NFC East anyway.
No harm, no
So
foul.
if the Lawrence Taylor comes out, you have the East anyway, Craig. Talk about karma. Appreciate you, buddy.
Thank you, Craig.
Karma is real.
Again, sorry about that.
NFC North is Stephen Plecky. Craig Crenshaw, NFC South, NFC East. TJ, NFC West. Craig, AFC North and South. Stephen, AFC East. And TJ in the AFC West.
And the double's up live again, guys. Sorry about that.
All right, there you go.
Whew, I was sweating.
That's okay. Don't worry, Dom. We're good. Mistakes happen. Nobody is perfect in this world. But I think what we did was fair. Yeah, not an oversell, Craig. All right, box 8 coming up. Box 8 coming up. Good luck, guys. Let's see if we got Lawrence Taylor, Amon-Ra St. Brown, or the entry. All right, Dom, I have good news for you and good news for Craig. You guys can both breathe.
Thank you,
Nothing
Lord.
changed.
Thank you, Break Room Gods.
The break room gods are alive. It is Lawrence Taylor on the Chrome Speed Flex. What's meant to be is meant to be. William Maynard was right. Lawrence Taylor on the Speed Flex. He's got it anyway. The best defensive player of all time. The double-digit Pro Bowler. 3-time DPOY. Former MVP. Chrome Flex. Craig Crenshaw. Lawrence Taylor had the East. We randomized, had the East again. It was meant to be for the LT.
I messaged you before. I was like, let's mess with Craig. Let's mess
Right?
with Craig.
April Fool's 10 days later.
That's when you got to do when they least expect it, right?
Right? Lawrence Taylor flex. So everyone else in this break was not in that list we had. So only guy that could have a gripe is Craig. And guess what? He won a Lawrence Taylor flex for less than $800. That's what I'm talking about. Craig Crenshaw.
Sorry for the wait, Craig.
Karma's real, man. Karma's real. Very, very clean helmet. Lawrence Taylor for Craig Crenshaw. Wow, that took a while, says Craig, but a great result. Good things happen to those that wait. Lawrence Taylor on the flex.
Very nice.
All right, so we are good. The double is back up. We got 5 spots to go.
That means we got one more entry, right?
One more entry, and the Amon-Ra St. Brown are left.
And I promise to copy and paste the right list this time.
Right? Hey, Craig, you were watching when you won this one, right? Of course he was watching. Very, very nice on LT. So, the moment of truth. Are we going to get these last 5 spots done tonight, Tom?
Can we after that?
Right? We're not opening up the Mahomes, or excuse me, the Manning helmet until we get the last 5 spots done. Lawrence Taylor flex. Let's put this one.
Tom?
Yeah, sure. Just to mix it up. The Mahomes has the visor.
Tom's like, great, another giant.
Right? Giants next to me. All right, here's the Peyton Manning helmet, guys. We got ourselves 14 entries down, 1 entry left. It is $290 a spot, but that could be the Peyton Manning spot. This helmet is worth more than 10 times that, Dom. So up to you guys for sure. Trade you my moon from tonight with my Manning spot for it, Craig, says Adam. If you really want the Manning spot, maybe you'll take it.
I did know Craig wanted the LT, though, too.
Yeah,
so
it's a guaranteed LT. It's kind of a hard one to give up.
especially when Craig's already got 2 spots. And,
All right, here's what we're going to do, Dom. It is 11:40 right now. At 11:45, I'm doing the Chase wheel spin for this break. If you guys want to be in the wheel spin, get this closed up in the next 5 minutes. We'll be on to at least 11:50, no matter what. But this break better be at 2 or less to go by 11:50. That's 10 minutes to knock out 3 spots. If we're not at least 2 to go by 11:50,
hey,
we'll keep this for the guys tomorrow.
you know what to do. Give him the point.
Get your spots now.
It always works.
It always works, man. So if you guys want to see the Manning tonight, talk about karma. Maybe helping the team close up the break gives you the karma for the Peyton Manning. Otherwise, we'll wait till tomorrow at 9. We do all the hard work for it, Dom. But the other guys will get to... Technically, we see the helmet, though, so I don't feel as bad.
You know what's going to happen?
I know exactly what's going to happen.
We're going to do the chase wheel spin, and then it's going to close out, and someone's going to miss on an opportunity to win some money back.
Yes.
So might as well, we're going to close it out,
We know
guys.
what's going to happen. It's
Yeah.
going to be 11:50. Someone gets it to 2 to go to keep us on. And then I'll give them the deadline, close it by midnight, or we're not doing it. They'll close it by midnight. So it'll close in 19 minutes, or it could close in the next 3 minutes. You guys get in the wheel spin. We get this done. We see the helmet right away. There's always going to be that guy who's like, well, if no one gets in, I'm going to meet his deadline. Let's get it done right away, right? Let's get it done right away. So there you go. That list is ready, right, Dom?
That is ready.
So just a matter of whether you guys will be in that list or not.
But I do have room to fit
Yeah.
names in it for a double.
It would be ×2, so 16 more names.
That's right. If you got in the quads, we did 2 quads today. You got your name in 4 times.
Right? Otherwise, the break page is pretty open. So this is the last thing we'll do tonight. We'll call it a night here shortly. Up to you guys if you want to see that Manning helmet tonight. If you want to win that Manning helmet tonight. Here we go. Someone got in.
CC.
3 spots to go.
I promise this won't take as long, Craig.
We are doing the wheel spin 11:45 though. So they're not going to be in the wheel spin. I'm not saying 1 to go. It's got to be close to be in the wheel spin at 11:45 Central Time. But now that we're 3 to go, I feel better about the break. Because this will definitely happen. They just won't have a chance at the wheel spin. So, thank you, Craig.
Thank you, Sting.
You know someone's out there going to get anxious and, close it up if we don't do it, Dom.
Lions fans, I'm on Ross St. Brown.
Yeah. Is that
And an
Josh
entry.
Rouser guy? He's a Lions fan. I'll take a nom on Ron for $290, Dom.
Is Johnny Pop still watching? I know he's a Lions fan.
He's out there doing wizardry somewhere.
You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what?
What? 2 minutes to be in that chase wheel spin, guys.
You a big Harry Potter fan?
Yeah, I would say I'm fairly big. Not as big as Steven, but I would say I'm fairly big because I've read the books and I've seen the movies.
The books, no. Movies, I love the
Oh,
movies.
the books are better, Dom.
This is a hot take, but when you consider the fact that how many movies are there? 8?
Yeah.
It's the best movie series of all time. 8 good movies.
Yeah.
You can't get 3 good movies in a series, keep in mind. The third one always sucks.
It's my number 3 series. I'm a Lord of the Rings guy, and then Star Wars.
Never seen them.
Yeah, figures.
Star Wars.
Are we sold out?
No, but Timothy, there you go, Timothy.
Put us 2 to go.
Uh-huh.
Guys, this will happen, but you will not be in the wheel spin unless you order now. And I'm so nice, Dom. I'll count orders postmarked 11:45
Okay.
to be in the wheel spin.
Okay.
But if the order is postmarked 11:46, you're not in the wheel spin.
Do not take his kindness for weakness. I love
That's
that
right.
line. I love that line.
Exactly right. Let's close it, guys. We don't want to wait for Rip to do it, right? That is true. Actually, I think tomorrow is Mike. I know usually Rip hosts and Mike produces. I think Mike actually hosts on Fridays.
I was gonna say if we don't close this out with 2 spots to go, we're not signing off with 2 spots to go. So I don't think Rip. No offense to Rip. Congrats to Rip, by the way.
Well, the rush is whether they're in the wheel spin or not, which I get for a lot of guys. They spend a lot of money. They don't want $80. I'll be honest, Dom. If I made $1 million in here, which I don't, trust me, I don't, not even close.
Gotta talk to your agent.
I would take $80 anyway. $100, $50. It's free money.
I told you what my tax return was for the show, and I'll take
free
it.
money, man. Money is money. Free money is free money. It is 11:45, so we have just a few seconds here.
My $3 tax return.
Once it strikes 11:46, Dom, these guys will not be in the wheel spin.
All right. You know what? Can I make a producer? I'm in a good mood right now, Common.
Okay.
Let's give him 3 more minutes. And you can blame this on me. You can blame this one on me. I know you got the allegation that you're too nice or too kind. I'll give him some more time to close it out.
Well, Eric Linnell is not going to make it awkward for me. Oh, 1 to go.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'll split the difference. I think you're being too nice. I'll give him 11:47, 2 minutes.
Wait, say that? Too nice. That feels
Too
nice.
nice.
I've never been
Yeah,
accused
Dom
of
is
that.
too nice for the first time late at night. Go figure.
They were patient with me. I think we can.
So,
Now-
I'll 11:47. I'll split the difference.
All right, yeah. There you go, guys. I did my best. I did
One
my best.
spot to go. We got 2 minutes
It's
to
tough.
get in that wheel spin list. Otherwise,
Tough egg to crack over here, man.
technically, Dom, they did not close it up, but I'm not the Grinch. But I also want to meet my goals. So I want to compromise with you. You say 11:48, I say 11:47.
Fair enough. Compromise.
So we got another minute to be in the wheel spin. Otherwise, you guys will see the break. You'll see the Manning. You just won't be in the Chase wheel spin.
You already have it down for marriage. Compromise. There you go.
See, it's going to work out, Chris. Here we go.
There we go.
See, you can't say I'm not nice.
Thank you, Alex.
Alex closed it a minute after my deadline, but like I said, guys, I'm not the Grinch. 1 minute is close enough. I was going to give him 2 minutes, but not 3, Tom. I was not giving him 3.
Tried, guys. I tried. All right.
All right. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate you, brother. So let me knock out the wheel spin first. I want to save the best for last. I want to do the break, the helmet reveal at the end. Let's knock out the wheel spin first.
Let me add these guys to the wheel spin.
Because I want the Manning thing to be the last thing we do. So I want to get this wheel spin done. Then we'll do the break. Then we'll do the Manning giveaway right after. It's closed, Craig. Alex Dreyer, your buddy, got it closed up.
Uh-huh.
I think Alex is a good person. He doesn't want to make... Because with what we're saying, either I look dumb or weak, or you look too nice all of a sudden, Dom, or weak.
Alex is
So
a good
we're
dude.
going to lose. Alex is like, I like Common and Dom. I'm going to make it easy on him.
Appreciate Alex.
Appreciate you, Alex. It's good karma.
He's probably in a good mood. Gets to watch his Cubbies and Kyle Tucker rake this season. So
Let's go.
good luck. I have a Kyle Tucker MVP bet. So
Cubs look good. All right, so wheel spin coming up first, and then we'll do the break. Then we'll do the giveaway for the Peyton Manning crystal helmet.
how many names on there?
280.
Whoa.
That better be right, because I don't want to make you redo it.
That's right.
So
Wait, that's yesterday's list.
all right, we got ourselves. You know, if it's wrong, too bad they didn't get in in time.
Individually counting myself.
Right? 5 clicks.
No, it's I just put him in right now.
6. Come on, this is so long here. 7 clicks. It is TJ Anzalone.
There you go, Tej.
Nice job, Tej. Let me know what number you want to start on, TJ. Otherwise, I'll start you on 1. Whatever this lands on, that is how much money you get on an Ultimate Autographs gift card, TJ Anzalone. I do spin better on 1. I know everyone's anxious for the Manning helmet, so I'm going to do this quick, TJ. Give you 20 seconds. Otherwise, I'm spinning that thing.
Spun a 96 last couple days ago on Sunday.
Ooh, good job.
No pressure.
No pressure. I probably won't beat that, but that's okay.
Alex?
I'm pulling the Manning helmet. Alex Dreyer, the nicest guy in the break room, for closing up the break.
I thought I was the nicest guy in the break room.
No, it's Alex.
I fought for those extra minutes. What the hell?
It's Alex. The customers are always right. It's a business thing, Dom. You got to learn that.
Last time I'm nice.
The customer is always right.
I try to turn a new leaf, guys, and this is what you do to me.
All right. All right. I'm going to spin for TJ. TJ, good luck, brother. TJ Anzalone is going to get $11. $11. I'm going to make a rare exception because we did so good. I'll give him double, 22. Nothing crazy. Again, can't say I'm mean. $22 for TJ. I know it's only $11 more, but hey, it's free money, right?
Hey, he's a Cowboy fan.
That's fair. Let's get these guys put in the randomizer for the last break of the night. Randomizer coming up. Last break of the night. Actually, before we do that, I'm going to export my totals.
I forgot
I
to do
still
that last
remember,
night.
Dom. So I'm going to export our totals here for the show.
I forgot to ask if those guys remember to subtract.
Oh, I hope they did.
I think
I
so.
hope
I put it in
so.
the recaps. I think they did.
Okay, cool.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. I know it was a busier show than normal because they had the QB room early. Julian, Steven, Sean, Craig, Timothy, Eric, and Alex. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's get some heat here. Don't need box numbers. Last 2 boxes in the series here. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Stephen Plecky, winner of Amon-Ra St. Brown in the NFC North. NFC South is Eric Linnell. We got Craig Crenshaw, NFC East. Sean Schumann, NFC West. Alex Dreyer, AFC North. Craig Crenshaw, AFC South. Julian Garcia, AFC East. And Timothy Sievert, excuse me, AFC West. All right, guys, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All righty. Well, here it is. We knew it was coming out. One of the best receivers in the game. Top 5 in catches, receiving yards, and touchdown catches. A top 5 receiver in the game. Very, very, very nice right there. Stephen Plecky. Amon-Ra St. Brown.
There you go, Steven.
You got it, TJ. You're welcome for doubling it, my man. I always take care of our customers for sure.
TJ won a vault key as well, so he's got some money coming
He's
his
got
way.
some money coming his way.
Congrats, Tej.
Great job, Stephen Plecky on Amon-Ra St. Brown. So the last entry coming up. What if the last entry wins the Manning, Dom?
I wouldn't be shocked.
Wouldn't that be crazy? That is real closer magic.
All right. My favorite game. It's the last box. We don't know what's in it.
Joe Theismann. Craig Crenshaw. Joe Theismann rave.
I wanted to pick that. I wanted to pick that. Damn it.
You know it's going to be Craig because he always wins. Joe Theismann rave is my guess. I'm sorry.
Damn it. All right. I'll go. Did we pull Chris Johnson already?
Oh, Craig was going to get LT no matter what because he had the NFC East, even if it was a different box. So it was all karma for Craig to get Lawrence Taylor.
Phew.
Good for you, Dom. Good for you.
I was just testing, all right?
Yeah,
you know me.
it was a joke.
I'm like Loki. I like mischief.
Love the Detroit helmets, even as a Bear fan, says Steven. Right on.
I didn't know Steven was a Bears fan.
He's a smart guy. Come on, Dom.
Steven, I used to like you, buddy.
Gonna be a Cowboy, says William.
Still like you, Steven. I'm messing around.
What do you think, Dom? What's it gonna be?
Cowboy? Maybe Tony Dorsett?
No, but what is that your guess? Because that's William's guess.
I'll go running back.
So you're gonna go Tony Dorsett?
Oh, okay.
I'm going player. I'm going deep dive.
I'll go Chris Johnson.
Chris Johnson.
Yeah,
Okay.
Tony, I do. I like.
On a rave or a flash or a chrome? I'm going Joe Theismann rave.
I'm going on a flash.
Flash? CJ 2K Flash? Well, here's that final entry. We knew this was going to happen. The last entry for the Manning drawing. Thank you, Dom.
Thank you.
And the moment of truth. What's it going to be? Well, you're wrong. I'm wrong. Williams wrong as well. It is a Darren Sproles Flash Authentic.
I had the position right.
The 2010s All-Decade team. Beautiful Flash helmet. He was an All-Decade guy as a returner. 2011 Dom. Most all-purpose yards ever. Rushing, receiving, kick return, punt return combined. Eric Linnell, the last entry, plus the Darren Sproles Flash Authentic.
There you go, Eric.
All right.
Eric's got the last 2 entries.
He's the guy that lost in that like quad where he had a bunch of spots. Maybe karma comes back around, Dom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Karma's real. Karma is very much real.
What's the Taylor Swift song? Karma is the... Oh, she says a bunch of things.
Lilo and Stitch. Rhymes with Lilo and Stitch.
I was going to do like the PG version because I know she said Karma's a bunch of things in that song. Karma is like the... I don't know.
Travis Kelce speed flex in the diamonds.
Karma's Travis Kelce.
Right. Let me put this flash away.
Alrighty.
Darren Sproles, the lightning bug.
Not that we need these anymore.
Where did
But I will
put those
cross-reference everything.
Yeah, we can double check everything is correct. I'm sure it's right though.
So there's Eric.
So guys, moment of truth is coming up. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Craig's had 3 spots. Eric's
Craig has
got
3.
2. Mm-hmm.
1 in 5 chance to win.
Shoe Dog.
I
there's
believe he's
Shoe
got
Dog.
the best odds. I think Timothy has
Craig.
2 as well.
Timothy has 2. Eric has 2. Stephen Plecky has a spot. Jay August has a spot. Shoe Dog has a spot. There's Timothy. There's Adam Hoffman. Sean Cummings. Yep. Kevin Halleck. Matthew Camarsana. There's
Yeah,
Timothy.
Camarasana.
And then Bradley. Yep. All good.
All right, guys. Here's the Peyton Manning helmet we're talking about. Let me show this off. We've got the Peyton Manning crystallized helmet. Beautiful lid, the 5-time MVP. Look at those crystals shining bright.
I just realized something. Oh, boy.
What?
I put bright and early. That's what I kept thinking. It was like
Bright and early, bright and shiny. Bradley down to Eric. It's 7 times on the dice roll. Top name is getting a Peyton Manning crystal helmet. Craig has 3 spots, the best odds. The second best odds are Timothy with 2 and Eric with 2.
Thank you, Craig. I knew it was something like Karma's the guy on the Chiefs. There was like
Karma's the guy on the Chiefs.
something like that.
All right, there it is. 15 names. 7 clicks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know I'm pausing for dramatic effect, Dom.
You got it. You gotta.
It's Eric after 6.
You gotta.
7th and final click. It is Bradley Williams.
Starter magic.
The very first entry in the series. Are you still up, Bradley? We got 40 people watching. Is Bradley one of them? How about it, Mr. Williams? What did he win with that first entry?
Bradley won a
The very
Marcus
first.
Allen.
Marcus
The
Allen.
Flash Marcus Allen Chiefs.
The
but-
rave.
Yeah. Was it? Oh, yeah, it was a
It
rave.
was a
yeah.
rave.
Getting my yellows confused.
So Bradley Williams, congratulations, my man. You are the winner of the Peyton Manning crystallized, bedazzled authentic. Boom, Bradley, says William Maynard. The very first entry in the series. So a lot of guys, I will say this, Dom, a lot of guys wait until there's better odds at headliners, better odds at entries. They're like, I'll get in eventually. Bradley made the first move. He or she who does not hesitate wins, like Bradley Williams.
There you go, Bradley. Congrats, buddy.
This is a good learning moment for the break room. If you like something, if you want something, a good learning point for life. Go and get it. Don't hesitate. Go and get it.
You heard the man.
Let's go.
Be a go-getter.
All right, head to the show.
This is tough.
This is number one.
Yeah, that's number one. I actually really, I know I talked about earlier before we pulled it, the Lawrence Taylor's nice. What do we got up on here?
Gronk, Bo Nix. It's Lawrence Taylor for me. Number two.
I'm between Lawrence Taylor and Ladd McConkey.
Okay. These are fresh. I love blue and red. Love blue and red. That's my number two, Lawrence Taylor on the flex. My number three, I'm going to go Homer. I love this visor. I don't care, Dom. I don't care if it's not a chrome or a flex. This visor wins it for me. I'm a Mahomes fan. That's my number three. My number four actually is very different. You're going to hate it. It's the Chris Carter.
No, it's
It's a chrome flex.
beautiful lid.
Look at that helmet. Look at that helmet, Dom. This is the chrome flex. That's my number four. My five, probably the Ladd McConkey. Then I'll go Gronk and Bo Nix. What do you think?
I love the Ladd, so I'll go the Lawrence. I'll go, obviously, the Peyton Manning's number one. I'll go
Yeah.
Taylor 2, Ladd 3, Bo 4, because I love the orange. I know we got so many options over there that I'm missing.
The Josh Allen rave.
Josh Allen, Ray.
The only chromes are Strahan and Warner. So the Warner similar to the Gronk and the Strahan similar to the Lawrence Taylor, in my opinion. That's why we put those back there.
So I'll put the Gronk in. Sorry, Mahomes, and then just principle. I got to put Chris Carter last.
Oh, tough. Tough.
Beautiful helmet, though.
All these helmets were absolutely amazing as always. Dom, as always, great job, man.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
I
Thank
will
you, everyone.
see you later today. It's now past midnight, so it's going to be the 6 p.m. night show later today. But great job as always, co-hosting, producing the Bears lid. What Bears lid, Tim? We didn't pull a Bears lid, did we?
Pulled a
Oh, we pulled a rave.
rave. Dan Hampton.
I love the Bears. I love Dan Hampton. It was probably the worst kid in the series.
Tim's a Packer fan. I think
Yeah,
he's
I know what he's saying, but not so much.
Bad boy. Tim.
Great job, though, Dom, as always. Great
Thank you,
job to the
brother.
customers. You guys are the best customers in the business. You make the show possible. You guys make the show fun. Without you guys, the show is not the same. We'll see you later today. 9, 12, 3, and 6 every single day, Central Time. Ultimate Autographs, YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. Get those break spots on ultimateautographs.com. Dom and I are back later today at 6 p.m. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.